Boom. Welcome to the RTM podcast show. Don't know, we got a special today. Got Big Trap in the building. Do you get what I'm saying? We got Tankz in the building. You get what I'm saying? So
not big Tankz.
Why for that? But
Already?
looking, your guy mad already. He's tall and he's why for that? Boom.
Crazy.
Honcho.
Come on.
Yeah. We got OG in the building. We got Pinky Notes in the building. Yeah.
Come on.
Ming the Merciless is somewhere soon forward. But why I'm saying I'm not even letting everyone introduce themselves. I'm making them know how mad today is. I've got a defense sense today.
We knew what was
I've
coming,
got a
bro.
defense sense
We all
today.
knew what it was.
He's going mad. Thanks. Big you up, but you're going mad as well. Everyone's going too mad on sense. So I got the sinner where
Repping.
I got no respect though, fam.
No, I appreciate you, bro. This has been a long time coming, man.
Yeah.
You know, I said to you, I was like,
Why?
let's wait until I got more to talk about on the pod, and we got a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
Lot.
Even the Durk fit bar, there's so much because you've been going mad.
Now, clip's going crazy from this.
Going
This
mad.
episode, we're running it up.
He's stopped. He's going mad, fam.
Hey, we got YB out as well, so we got to talk about that. You know what I mean?
He's stopping Durk from getting bail.
He got the pardon. YB got the pardon.
He's stopping.
You think he's actually stopping him from getting bail?
He's stopping Durk from getting bail.
No way.
Trump's my guy.
We can't all talk at the same time.
Trump's my guy. Come on.
Trump's a guy, yeah?
Oh, damn, just winding up. Winding up,
See
OG.
what he done.
But okay.
Mad. Yeah.
There's always
Mad.
someone that sits.
That's Trump on the line, man. For the pardon, next pardon.
Fuck Trump, man.
Oh, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I rate he's getting out of there with fuck Trump, man. Go on.
Bro, freeing up Larry Hoover's and mental.
Big up
He won
Trump.
everyone over with that one, but
Big up Trump.
I rate it, but it's still fuck Trump.
Big up
Saying
Trump,
other
man.
shit about Larry Hoover now, though. They're trying to say that he's a snitch, no?
yeah, that's what Jake was saying.
1090 Jake was saying that, right?
I heard that he's not even going to get free because he's got 200 years state case or something. Is that true? Like, someone
Yeah.
sent me something like that. So I posted about it. And,
Tommy Robinson is free as well.
oh,
Fuck him too.
Bro, Tommy Robinson got the motion, bro. I be seeing him hitting
What
numbers on
happened
YouTube, 600k in a day and that.
Is it?
Yeah,
He's not
flying.
from Trump to Tony Robinson. You gonna get Tommy Robinson back on here though? For
Then
the,
again.
you thinking of getting him back on here?
Yeah.
Is Tommy Robinson your brethren?
He's your brethren.
What do you mean he's my brethren? Why
You're
is he
mixed
my
race.
brethren?
You're mixed race. He's your
Yeah,
brethren.
but no.
He's your brethren. Ming the Merciless is going Ming. They're getting mad. They're trying to get onto Cinch. This is this is we're here. You get what I'm saying? We're here. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, I got
Now, big up Digger D as well.
got the
though.
Digger interview coming.
Oh yeah, that with Spiller.
Yeah, it's crazy. Mad last minute.
I see that you was on the phone with him and them thing, like in a interview there with Spills.
I wasn't even expecting that. It was just like, yo, should we chat to Digger? He's up for it. I can't lie. I was shocked at some of the stuff he was saying, but he's speaking his side of it.
What was he saying? This ain't out before Thursday. Don't worry.
I mean, I'll break it down. Like he was just sort of saying,
I'm joking. I'll put that later.
no, but it's,
we gotta beat them. No,
no, I'm still.
no, the content we got. Yeah.
Now you would bounce, bro. You got there first as well, man.
So
Straight away.
To give me the cards for him.
we can't all talk at the same time. You know what? I realize I need early government because it's too like we need everyone to just let me the host. Kind of host for a sec. No, because it's too much.
No, I hear you.
No, I'm just saying it's too much. Do you get what I'm saying?
We're all excited, man.
Yeah, no, we are. But this is reaching LA, and I know how I'm seeing what's happening. You get what I'm saying? Let's just. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Places.
Boom. We got Durk, and we got YB. We got Sench. We got Digger D. Nah.
It's a hot episode, man.
Trust me.
No, but respect. How's it been going in LA before we get into anything? Gonna go through our guests and find out what's been going on with them
Streets.
first. Yeah, what's been going on?
Yeah, bro, it's been sick. I've just been hopping back and forth, going to LA, little podcast, little recording, all that kind of thing, setting myself up there. But it's lit, man. I love it. You know, it's just crazy to just be out there. You know, you just never know what's going to happen.
You looking to move there, innit?
Yeah, that's the plan, man. That's the plan. But I just seen a madness, bro. I seen a shooting like my first week. I was going in Home Depot and I see two guys arguing over a cart, and I was just not really deep in it. And then I started hearing pops, and then I was just like, hang on, looked over, shooting. There's a little shootout going on. I ran.
Of course you did.
I legged it. Couple other man legged it. Couple like women and
They
children were
whack
legging it.
100 run. They whack 100 run.
He weren't there for that one.
Okay.
I was running from him. We got that to talk about as well.
Oh yeah, because you lot got into it.
Yeah, so like I see that I ran. A couple guys weren't too bothered, like it was normal. But I don't think anyone got hit. But hella police, whole thing was taped off afterwards. It was mental. People telling me, yeah, you shouldn't be going Home Depot. Home Depot gets cracking apparently.
You got Trap, Tank,
Mad.
Tankz, yeah, tall tanks, big tanks, wide tanks. Because I'm going mad. But listen, yeah, big up Tankz though, because man's been seeing your content. You get what I'm saying? I noticed, like you've upped the levels of how much you put out.
No, I've been on the same level since November.
Yeah, since then, but it's not a long time.
That's when I started, pretty much. Yeah.
Now you were doing content before that. I remember, man. You had Tommy Robinson on as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. That's what I'm saying. You're going mad. You've been doing content.
You're going mad getting Tommy Robinson on here when you're Muslim as well.
So what ain't you Muslim?
Nah,
Kafir.
Catholic.
Yeah, Kafir. That's why you got him.
What do you say, kufar?
That's why you got him on your show.
What do you say though, kufar?
No,
Kafar?
Kafir.
What's that?
You.
Lever.
Kufar.
You.
Why do I hear it? I've always
However
heard
you
it as
want to
kufar.
pronounce it, it's you.
That's me.
So is
okay.
that why you got Tommy Robinson on?
Nah, I got him on because I wanted to see what he had to say. You know what I mean? I wanted to challenge his thoughts. That's what I like doing.
Mm.
Obviously, I don't agree with the stuff he says about Islam. But yeah, he makes a few other points, but none of them about Islam, to make that clear.
Mm. So you didn't just get him on for views?
Hondo.
Partly. Not Hondo. Because
Hondo?
partly. No, not Hondo, not Hondo.
What other reason would you have got him on there?
I don't-
You're not
yeah,
Muslim, he's
I don't-
saying,
Because I like to debate. I like to challenge people's
so
ideas.
why wouldn't someone who's Muslim want to do the same thing?
Go on.
Why wouldn't someone who's Muslim want to do the same thing?
Why should
challenge.
he have done it?
Because you're saying because I'm Muslim, why did I have him on the show?
I don't want to challenge a Muslim's ideas because I don't have anything against your ideas.
No, you're not understanding what he's saying.
What he's saying.
You
Let me
said, why did I
understand.
have him on the show?
Oh, you said
why did I have him on the show? And I'm Muslim.
You said govern. I'm having 3 people talking to me at
Alright,
once.
cool.
Can I have
Listen,
process going on?
Just focus.
said,
Focus
yeah.
when I'm talking. Focus here. You said, why did I have him on the show and I'm Muslim? Yeah. You just then said you had him on the show to discuss, what do you say? To debate, challenge. So why
But
wouldn't a
you know what
Muslim
he
want to do
thinks
that?
and
That's
that,
what
yeah.
Chronik said to you. Why wouldn't a Muslim want to do
It's fair, yeah.
that?
But if it's fair, that's not making sense. You still said that. So which one stance are you going with? Your one or his one? Is he wrong or are you right? Because you both interviewed the same person.
Yeah.
So why was yours any different to
Yeah.
his? Because he's Muslim.
Well, he hates your religion,
Trying to
bro.
limit the brothers.
Not
Like,
really, because he hates your religion. What is there to talk about with someone who hates your religion?
The point,
The same
point
thing
is
what
to
you
try and
talking
change
about.
their perspective. That's the whole point of any discussion. is
If
to
someone
change-
hates, well, I hear it. Yeah, fair.
So why would you just allow them to carry on hating if their reason for hating is wrong? You try and show them reason, innit?
Well, it's
Because
like
if
there's
they
no-
carry on in hate. It's going to lead to maybe some form of abuse, maybe some sort of whatever.
Well, there's no reasoning with a guy like that. A guy who
What makes
lives
you say
through all
that?
of that. There's no reasoning with a guy like that, and you would have known that. You're not going to change his mind.
Do you know how many?
You're not going to change his mind. Huh?
You wanted to challenge his views. So
As
that
a
is
Muslim,
reasoning.
That's what we do. We're not going to leave people with their own thoughts or have their own way of believing how we should. We're going to challenge their thoughts and try to give them a better perspective.
But when I watched the pod, I didn't even get any of that. All I got, I think it was you. It was just, you lot were just tearing into my man. That's what
None
it
of
looked
it was
like.
there.
Pause.
Nah, not you. Someone else, innit?
It
So,
was only him by himself.
Yeah, none of them was there.
no. He did one by himself.
So then you're
and
mixing two.
he did one
interviews
by
up.
himself, and he did one with someone else.
Yeah, but you're mixing two. We only did one RTM.
No, couldn't have been
He
me,
did
'cause if
two.
I
He
was
did.
on there,
You
yeah,
telling
He's trying
me
to say your aspect.
No, if I-
that's
okay, I'm
who it
with
was.
you, I'm with you, okay, I get it.
He did two. He didn't do one. He did two. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Say your
I get it.
aspect.
I get it.
That's what I'm saying.
I watched that one. I should have clocked that. I get it. No, you see what it is. I would have. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. I'm not on the borderline or even maybe racism. I'm not on it. You get what I'm saying? So I would have. You would have. Yeah, I would have.
Yeah,
No,
having
no.
Tommy Robertson's the same as having Trap on.
Rotted.
Having
whoa,
Tommy
whoa,
Robertson
Explain
the
yourself,
same as
please.
having Trap on.
Explain. Explain.
They're both white, innit?
Culture as Tommy Robertson is.
Hell
You're even
no.
more dangerous than him.
Hell no.
What the hell, man?
This come true.
That belittles the danger of Tommy Robinson, to be honest.
No, it belittles the danger of power of words. With the things that you're saying, you're talking about people that ain't even been charged yet, and you're saying madness. Like, don't worry, I've got stuff for you.
But so you're saying the whole court, the whole legal system is as bad as Tommy Robinson?
This guy's mad, bro. This guy is mad.
No. I'm gonna let you carry on because but now I've got buying in my phone.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the bind. I've got bulletproof vest on, G.
There's so many conflicts on this show, bro.
So much to say.
I can see it in 5 minutes.
What do you think will happen if you saw Von or if you see Durk?
If I see Von, I don't know if I'm going to see Durk.
Yeah, you're not going to see, but you might just see Von, innit? Because you're acting like you want to see Von. So you're going to see Von.
Crazy. Nah, bro. I ain't seen Von for a minute.
Doing the stuff that you're doing, you will see Von.
He's going mad, bro.
I don't know about that, bro.
Think about it. If you keep running away, but if you get caught, you'll see Von.
What have I done?
Just stay around to see. And
We'll see.
Who's chasing you? What have you done? Why are they chasing you? I think you will see. But you know what you're doing.
I don't know about that. Comparing me to Tommy Robinson's crazy. Like, that's just...
Well, Tommy Robinson, we rarely see him. We were going to a march or something like that, but you're in our business. So that means we don't even have to see you. You're trying to see us. So you're more dangerous than Tommy. All we got to do is avoid Tommy. You're looking for...
How am I more
Imagine
dangerous
5
than Tommy?
minutes ago and said, "Where's Chronik?"
No, but this is not Chronik. This is Ming. No, because bro,
know,
free
fuck you
Smirkio, bro.
Free Smirkio. Free Smirkio.
Free Smirkio.
Why?
He's stopping him from getting bail.
Justice for Pab, bro.
Inshallah, he gets free, and I'm gonna make you have to ask him.
I will. If he's free, I'll get the interview. That's happening.
When you interview him, you got to talk with the same chest that you wanted him to be locked up with. You can't be interviewing him like you want him free.
He said he wanted him to be locked up.
Well, he said he's done for fair murders. The murders of Durk. The many murders of Durk.
Now you're
You get what I'm saying?
investigator now. Somehow you're doing detective work for the Fed.
Yeah, but Durk put that out there. Talking about we're going to leave him by the tree. All of this, bro. And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though, is it's like, how
No,
can
but
we...
that's like us. Like this is entertainment, bruv. He might have just been just entertainment. He's gonna bust case because it's all entertainment.
And at the
I
end
don't
of
know.
the day, bro,
Do you know what I mean?
like, not everyone goes by our politics or by the street rules. A civilian and a person in the streets is two different things. You only can... People are saying people are informers or people are rats. So you can't class a civilian who doesn't abide by the street.
Who's the civilian? Him.
Yeah,
He's not a civilian.
he's a journalist, bro.
Defo civilian.
He's a journalist.
Do not get involved in uncivilian.
He's a journalist. bro.
Journalists do the same thing, no?
Journalists do. For real.
Hold on, 1 sec, yeah. This is where, yeah, you see in our culture, I hear what you're saying, I hear what you say. See in our culture, yeah, this is what I do have a problem with, right, yeah? You see when you're commenting, yeah, of journalism or whatever, yeah, on gang stuff, right?
Yeah.
And you've got zero gang experience.
Yeah.
And you don't just sometimes report the facts, but you also give your opinion.
Yeah.
Like all journalists. But
That's
can't-
what, no, but that's what rubs people. That's what rubs people up.
But that's-
the way because you see.
But then what? We can't give our opinion on stuff just because
No. I'm gonna explain.
everyone's doing it when they're not on the camera. But then you talk about their opinions on the camera.
You're doing your opinion on any white people.
Yes, I am, bro. Rich white crick. Look up my Cameron Terrell video about the rich white crick.
or something. He's
I got
Mexican.
9 videos about 6ix9ine, bro.
He's Mexican. He's not white.
I got hella videos about him.
He's going mad, bro.
He's white.
I talk about rappers, gangster rap music. That's what I'm into. I don't give a fuck about Jimmy Savile.
Yeah, I know, but of course you're not going to because you're white, he's white. So there's no point giving. But the people that you are,
I got Eminem videos for days.
bruv, Eminem is not outside.
See, you just write off any bit of evidence that I've got.
No,
Eminem,
but
Cameron
it's
Terrell,
about
6ix9ine, Central Cee.
So wait, Crons.
The thing is, but then it's debatable
I'm right for now.
because you used to be a rapper, so it's debatable whether you're being.
But then I'm an insider. Then I'm a rapper.
No, you're not a rapper now. You said you was a journalist a minute ago.
Yeah, I ain't a rapper anymore though.
Pull me something as well,
Realistically, you going against Central Cee can be looked at like, well, you're a failed rapper and you're just trying with a successful rapper. It's looked at as hate.
I ain't gonna deny I'm a failed rapper. I ain't rapping.
No, you can't deny it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So the thing is, when you're going at a successful rapper, it can look like hate. So you can say that you're generalizing on white people as well, but it's not really, is it?
But in that video, when I'm bigging up Digger and I'm kind of saying Central didn't really live that life, then what's the problem? And the same bun you're coming at me with goes at Central Cee. Exactly the same.
You're slightly hating because he's a white guy that's more successful than you in something you tried to do. So it's like a teardown thing.
What did I
he's
say
not,
about his
man.
album in that video?
No,
So
he's
there's
not.
10 out of 10 best UK album that's ever come out.
Comment.
Not even backhanded, bro.
Backhanded comment because in the next breath you tore him down. So it's a backhanded comment.
That's not really like I rate
Why
my.
did you tear him down? Why did you tear him down?
I'm just saying,
and you know that you're my brethren and he's my brethren.
I never looked at
Hey,
it.
Smirk, you know, big up sense.
You know what it is, though?
No different.
I'd never looked at it as tearing him down.
Big up
I did
murderers.
feel like maybe
How could it not be terrible?
Big up a murderer.
you know what I'm saying?
You get
Big
what
up
I'm
all the
saying?
murderers. Big him up.
Big up all my murderers.
What's wrong with that?
Just
That's
That's what I'm
different.
saying. There's
It's
nothing
not
wrong.
COVID anymore. You're just a murderer.
There's nothing wrong with it. But like I said, no.
I got it from the pharmacy on the way here, bruv.
wait, please. Let me just
NHS all murderers now.
let me
NHS
get back.
seems
Let me
to
get
worry
back.
now.
Let me get back to this topic though, yeah, because Trap's my brethren,
Content.
and then Trap's my brethren, yeah.
Content.
All right, bro, man.
Sorry.
They can pick that. When I'm saying the mic can pick it up, it's not for no reason. Yeah. So basically, yeah. Obviously, you know that me and Trap's been out everything. Like that's my brethren, yeah.
Come on.
Sench is someone that showed man love, innit? Like, as far as see this industry, they've blackballed man, they've turned it back on man, whatever, safe. Man's built his own lane, man's doing what he's doing, whatever. Out of everyone I've seen, my man's come out and really stood by man and took whatever he done, took pictures or whatever, it helped me. Do you get what I'm trying? That's someone that's helping man's thing. Same with Digger, I rate Digger, that's his peeps as well, because Colin is my old manager. It's not even nothing to do with none of that. They're younger than me. I'm not even watching any of their stuff, yeah. But I'm saying, that's my guy, innit? Because you can see it's my guy. Even when me and him's talking, and he's like, yeah, I've done the next documentary, you're in it. A documentary of Sench, but I'm not even thinking I was thinking, okay, yeah, I'm thinking I'm outside again, you get me? I'm thinking, yeah, because
What was your opinion on the documentary that he did on
it
Sense?
took me long to watch it.
But overall,
I just thought, why did you do that?
All right, let me
get
give
what
my
I'm saying?
opinion on it though.
Like, we've already spoken about it, but we're just
Yeah,
saying
no,
it.
but
Yeah.
I feel it though. No,
You know what I mean?
But I knew in hindsight that like that would be difficult. But if you watch the whole thing, and I know you did, there's a bit in there where I'm basically talking about when people first started saying, "Oh, he's not really like that." And there's that clip where it's on on RTM where the guy's saying he never done that, and you're saying I do. I think he done that, and I included that in there. I also included Bouncer in there denying the industry plant allegations. So I feel like I did still put in, like perspectives from both sides. I also praised him for his music. But at the same time,
I think that went overlooked though because of how you're acting on Insta, saying Digger's real and whatnot.
yeah, that's
People
fair.
are looking at it like, oh, you're hating on Sench. But if you actually watch the
the whole
documentary,
thing, yes.
you're clocking, you're not saying that, but the narrative from everybody else is, oh, Ross don't fuck with Sench or Sench ain't a real gangster. But if you watch the full thing, you're saying how his music's undeniably good. But would you say you said maximum
Maximum artistry, minimum authenticity.
But then, okay, saying that is fair enough. But then maybe saying it, posting a picture of Digger D, do you see where the narrative's then coming from?
I see it, and to be honest, I kind of regret that because I feel like I didn't do the content justice. The 3-4 hour like deep dive, very thoughtful analysis with an Insta post that basically boiled it down to like 3 sentences.
So you didn't know what you was doing when you put the Digger D photo up straight after saying all that about Sench. You don't know that they're ops.
No, come on,
but
you know
to
that. I
me-
know
to
everything
me,
about
but
what's going
listen
on.
though, even on that as well, yeah. To me, it's like you're highlighting it as well. Because
You're instigating it.
instigating a bit as well. Because
They instigated it by sending an A&R after him.
Cool. But I'm saying, see, because I know both. Like, it's not really serious like that. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's not really serious like that. It's not serious like that. Like how people
interpret
music's
it. Yeah,
music,
come on.
music's music, yeah. And like, see these lot, they're younger than us, yeah. And like, see, like when Mum was doing music, I swear to God, all my fans and all that, or when people that like my music, was when I'm talking about doing stuff to the other side. Like that, for that sort of music, you need to be talking about someone. So even if nothing's going on, that's how I look at it. You have to talk about someone. So it's like, but it's not serious like that. But when you highlight something, it might get a bit serious.
But just the same way you're saying,
Do you know what I mean?
they're using that to market their thing and to catapult it high. Why wouldn't we be looking at it like Trap is highlighting that?
That's marketing
Make it
for them.
marketing so people can look into it and see the whole picture.
Do you know what, OG? Do you know what, OG? Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah? Because in my personal opinion, yeah, you can't have deep-rooted opinion about stuff you've never been involved in.
Why?
So
Of course you
see,
can.
I'm
Go on, this one, no, go on.
gonna tell you, yeah, because a lot of the times, yeah, or sometimes, and by the way, your research is A1. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
No, it looks A1. He might be fooling us.
Come on, 4 hours of fooling ain't even possible.
He's so believable that you might have to do your own research. Otherwise, you're just gonna believe Trap.
No,
Got
I know
verified.
that's true.
Do you get what I'm saying? I know what I mean.
Yeah, it's I hear
He
it.
puts his thing together. Yeah, you know what I mean. innit? He
deep.
puts it together so mad that
Like a
you're
Fed.
just gonna have to believe it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right,
You might-
that's what it is. He's moving like a Fed.
You get what I'm saying? You're seeing a picture of Century that you, but I don't know.
It's quality content. That's
But
why.
don't forget, he just painting a picture from. And like, it was one thing I like about
Documentary.
Trap. You see one thing I like about Trap. I've been watching Trap for years. He's gonna
You like more than
be,
what you think.
he's gonna be unapologetic about his opinions and
No.
what he's putting forward with the content. But his content is out there. For
No,
one.
but do you know what? Do you know
If
what
you're
else?
a YouTube streamer,
Alright, I'm gonna let
you're gonna
Archie
know
Hey, let Blab.
everything he's bringing is on the net. You're acting like to say he's going and discovering this information from somewhere else. This information is on the net in someone else's video at some other point. This has been reported. Them pictures are, but he just bringing it together and putting it in a catalogue.
Like the greatest fed alive. Like the greatest fed alive. But listen, yeah. Listen.
When it gets to ITV, it's
No.
different.
No. Listen. You know what you have to rate about Trap though? He don't hide from Bynes.
That's what I'm.
He's here. Like, no, I'm saying this. No, I'm saying.
I knew there was
no,
fine.
away
no,
from
no,
Bynes.
yeah, but come on, man.
Listen,
I know what I mean. Like, he even pulled up to the episode initially. He didn't know, man. He didn't know, man, from nowhere. It's only after we patterned or whatever.
Had the security first time, though, G.
No, but yeah, he had the security. But I'm saying,
If he did a whole documentary about a case about you was on or not, he would definitely be nervous to pull up. He doesn't need to be nervous to pull up here because he's not. No one. There's no binds.
Only in the UK though, the Americans they be showing mad love.
Yeah, no, there's love here for him because he's here.
No, but you know what it is?
But the Americans they love it. Americans they love it.
From the people that he's.
I'm not really though.
Wait, go on, land.
He's in America still.
You see American London, yeah? We've got different restrictions.
You know what it
We've
is?
got
Sorry.
different
I just have to do a disclaimer on Chron. I'm gonna let you go. Why for that? But I have to put a disclaimer on Chron because I've told him, look, these people they're getting onto Sense. He knows that's our guy. So he's just here to govern.
Yeah, it was obviously gonna be that.
Yeah, he's just here to govern.
8 questions of death in here.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Remember.
But I won't duck it. I'm not ducking the bind.
This is verbal bind.
Remember,
You're
yeah.
ducking, Wack 100.
No, but I'm saying.
He's not ducking Wack 100. He's doing a podcast with Wack 100. When Wack 100 is Paul sticking on you, then you're there live in the flesh with him. So that's definitely not.
What do you call
ducking.
live in the flesh? 'Cause
I knew
you're
there was
saying
bind from Wack.
Standing on business.
You
I
stood on
turned
what you
up. I
said
knew
there.
it was beef with Wack, and I turned up and face to face them, and it was Pete.
yeah.
But nothing. But they spoke though, innit?
What the man wants a fade, innit? Nah.
He's not looking. He was there.
A fade. Like, he don't mind, like, yeah, go outside, want a fade.
They're seeing him. Yo, what you saying? Like he's.
Alright,
He's
listen.
Don't
I've invited
start
too many
Trap,
people.
No, thanks. It's good.
What's your opinion? No, we need to get our guest opinion on all this madness because he's got a lot to say every day.
Yeah.
So he's definitely got opinions.
He's gonna
Yeah, no, he's got opinions. Yeah,
to this. You get what I'm saying?
Might give me a video to react to this,
Come on.
man.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, so what? Because I got lost
Just-
there.
yeah,
so we're
just-
talking about the
yeah.
Central Cee situation.
Yeah, yeah.
TrapLoreRoss.
Simple.
Yeah, well, I see TrapLoreRoss as a journalist, bro. And you can't police who can be a journalist, bro. When you're watching BBC News reporting in a war in Iraq or something like that, you know what I mean? It's the same, it's similar shit, bro, because this shit is reporting on a war, bro. And it's a war, bro. He's reporting on wars, bro.
You're putting on a man's life and his cases. It's not a war.
In war is
So
people's
that
life as
war
well.
of the system, and you're reporting on that.
It's the same thing that
He's saying we can't
see and that are doing though, no?
They're not Palestinians
Reporting
on the BBC, and they're reporting on that war, and we're trying to hear about it.
And they're no. They're
You
wrong.
can't compare the two.
Yeah.
But you're saying they shouldn't.
You can't compare the two.
Why not?
These soldiers ain't gonna get nicked and they're not gonna get arrested, bro. Bro, but you know
they're
what?
gonna
They're
get
killed,
bro.
Listen, they're gonna get killed, bro.
You're biased in reporting.
Who's you? Me or him? Who's biased in reporting?
You're not reporting.
The governor, you know.
You're thinking that it's mad.
Bro.
Everything he's saying is already there.
Bro, we said one voice, yeah, and I get to say 2 words and I'm getting interrupted every time. Like, I'm not getting to say nothing. Can you?
I was saying to you earlier,
It's moaning a bit.
yeah?
But go on.
It's not moaning, it's annoying. Yeah? I'm not trying to talk over anybody. The point what I'm making is, yeah, is the reason why some people have certain opinions, yeah? Yeah. Me personally, like I said, I ain't watched a lot of your stuff, yeah. I watched 2-3 things, yeah. And I could tell, I'm not gonna ask you if you do, because I could tell, yeah, you kind of rate the bad boys, innit? Do you get what I'm gonna say to you, yeah? Because no, you do, because in certain comments you make, I'll refer to like the Central Cee and Diddy thing. He was like, yeah, he's a real menace in this place, and he's you could tell by what you're saying and rare, right? Yeah. This is where I think some of the comments come from with like infatuation and all of that, yeah? To make you rare, right? Because I didn't think that till I heard certain comments, right? You with me, yeah? Now, right. I want you to be aware of where it might come from, because I come from that life. So I can give you the real opinion on that life. You feel what I'm trying to say? Yeah, cool. Yeah. So also, yeah, when you're doing certain things, you have to also be aware of how detrimental it could be for people. Because I watched something when you was reporting on something, I think it was an ongoing case right now, yeah, that could sway people's opinion. It could change someone's life.
What's the case?
It was the case with Ross Millions and stuff like that, innit? Yeah,
Yeah, that thing, yeah.
Yeah. And it's ongoing. It's an open case. You get what I'm saying to you, yeah? It could have, the jury could watch that. You get what I'm saying to you? It could change someone's verdict. So you can't compare it to Iraq and Afghanistan and all of these things.
No one's
soldiers going there, no one's getting charged. You get what I'm saying to you? And furthermore, if you want to report that, to be honest with you, I don't really give a shit. I'm not a soldier. I've never been part of that culture, but do you know what culture I'm part of? This one. Do you get what I'm saying to you? So when I see something that could have affected me in some way, if I ever got to that position, then I'll have an opinion on it. And I think that's why sometimes people have an opinion on what you report, because you haven't got that background. Do you get what I'm
If
saying?
you've watched only 3 of my videos, how can you even comment on me? If that's your reasoning that I can't talk about it because I've never lived that life, you haven't watched all my videos, so you can't talk on me, right?
You're missing a bit of why don't you consider the people that are on an open case, when you're talking about their open case, it could affect their
They're
conviction
chatting about it
of
on
verdict.
BBC, bro.
So
It's on the news, in the newspapers.
We're asking you about what you're
Free
doing.
Smirkill.
Because I've got an opinion. It's free speech.
Opinion. We're asking you, why don't you have any consideration if someone's got an open case? If you're
Do the
like,
documentary after the case.
That's not my honestly, that's not my problem, bro.
we know it's not your problem. That's why you're doing
Durk's on songs on Billboard #1 talking about no, you know, we had him screaming no, and then I'm not allowed to talk about these are Billboard giant songs, so he shouldn't talk about
music.
it.
This is music. It's the air. We're saying we shoot people and all that, but we ain't really shot no one.
Do you understand?
So you can say it on music, but we can't talk about it.
Yeah, and
You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know what I mean?
and talk about something I've done, yeah, and you might be
Free
able to do the
Smirkill.
research,
Smirky's
yeah,
just saying that in his tracks. Because because Smirk needs to come home now, because he's trying to get Smirk a big sentence. I'm saying all these things. No, but he keep talking about his
sentence, bro.
He's talking about his lyrics and all that. Forget his lyrics. They're entertainment purposes. Stop filming. Like, they're entertainment purposes.
Like,
It's
I
not
was-
though. There's not. He's talking about very specific things that happened and snitching on himself, bro.
He's just lyrics.
He's done that.
No, but
I feel like you guys are in a different
You're
time.
implicating the guy and saying names.
Social media now.
Even like it.
Trap, what I'm saying, yeah, I could quote something in my music, yeah. I could quote something in my music and talk about something that I've actually done, yeah. And you could be a fan of the culture, yeah, and be able to pull back a lot of things from before that. Braden might not even be onto you, right, yeah. And you might be able to highlight exactly what I said and what that meant.
Is that not your fault?
That's your fault.
Is that not
you
your
shouldn't
fault?
be putting it
then?
out like that.
I'm
You should be
asking.
doing, like, you know what I mean?
This is the thing. No,
If you're gonna put it in a song and basically snitch
Yeah, it's
yourself in
my
a song,
fault.
then you're gonna get upset at people for talking about it.
Yeah.
But
And if the song's
in
charting,
first place,
it's man's fault.
Go on.
Where do you draw the line?
Yeah, all right, cool. But it's man's fault when man do everything. It's man's fault when man shoot someone in
Yeah,
the
but
face.
if you're gonna talk
Man's
about
fault
it on a
when
song,
man-
though.
when man rob a bank, it's man's fault when man. But that don't mean man want to go to jail. So what?
But if you rob a bank, are you gonna go on a song and say, "Yeah, I just robbed the bank," and then we're all talking about it?
So what? If it's my fault,
Talking about
Go on,
it.
go on, go on.
go to prison.
Reporters, because
Talking
it's
about it,
all the
talking
other
about
person's
it.
fault. Where do you draw the line between reporting on something for views? Because let's have it 100. You're putting it on your channel, it's views, you get paid for it, and like I said, it's not your business, but potentially harming someone who, that without your judgment, the culture hasn't judged them. I said, no, we want them gone. The court system hasn't judged them and said, no, we want them gone. So who are you to make that decision? Say, you know what, he needs to be gone, and I'm going to do everything. Stop answering.
What about the
for
people
him.
getting
You just
killed,
said
though?
to me, not to do that. Yeah. So, like, at the end of the day, you're doing something that could potentially harm someone and potentially harm a community of people that you are a guest in.
Bro,
let's have it 100.
If you're killing people and are doing murders for hire, you're hurting the community way more than me chatting about it.
You're still avoiding the question. By
I don't draw the line.
No, right. So that's
Fuck
the
the
answer
line.
to your question. You have to say that because
It's public info.
But you saying, "Oh, you're MC." You keep going to what other people do and using that as a reason for why what you're doing. Oh, other people are reporting on it, so I'm reporting on it. Oh, where you're doing it.
All right, yeah, well, we can scrap that.
You have to always be accountable for your actions because if you ever see these people, they're not going to ask you about other people because you've got a big enough platform to be held accountable.
But what are they going to do? They're going to murder me on site.
No, you could just be
Fuck
slapped.
that.
You could just be slapped.
Someone might.
Committed an assault, and I'm probably going to tell.
No, it's all right.
I'm not part of that life,
Someone
but
might send you bed.
He knows
fact,
that.
and I'm hoping they go to jail for life for that. Honestly,
The wrong person to send to bed, really, isn't
the
it?
thing, no.
Bro, you are going crazy.
Chronic, he's put. Chronic, I want to say this. I want to make
Dirk in jail, bro. Dirk was in jail before the documentary.
I was an hour late. Bro, if that, imagine that. I was an hour late. Say, man, I'm even like to say.
Nah, because then they're just gonna, if they're smart, no.
Man, I'm even like to say they're not even from there.
Like, you got what I'm saying? They put in work. Some people, like, let somebody tell somebody that, oh my God,
So
Dirk
why
actually
if
wants
this was normally
somebody
so
out of
stuff
it
as well, no?
and think they won't get him out of it.
No, but I'm saying,
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
But that could happen to anyone. You could just walk in the street and someone could bun you and you're done. But
Yeah,
then
it could,
at the same
but-
time, if you get a madman who comes up to him, is upset about what he said and does it, then it is what it is, isn't it? It's like,
Do you,
that
do
could
you-
happen to
do you-
anyone.
do you know what you're saying, yeah? What you're basically saying is this, yeah? Because you could get hit by a bus, yeah, you should walk up to a bunch of goons every now and again and say,
I'm not
fuck
saying,
you,
nah,
and
no.
run.
But is he saying...
That's what you're saying.
No,
I'm
but
not-
if buses
no,
hitting
it's not
people,
too
you got the right to say, yo, there's buses in the community. Look out for them buses. I'm saying look out. And we got to say, what about the justice for Quando Rondo's cousin, who was not part of the beef that got killed?
No, fam. Let's differentiate snitching.
Oh, you're gonna talk about how the fact that he's not on from
No.
all of
Forget
this
about
stuff
that.
and rare-
Forget about that. Me and you go and do a
Maybe
crime.
watch them.
Forget about that.
If you want to call
Me
it
and
that.
you. That's what I'm saying to you. That's different from a snitch. That's what I'm saying to
They
you.
will call their neighborhood
different from a
watch.
snitch.
I know what
It's what it is, man. Come on.
watch.
Yes,
You
come on,
neighborhood
hold on,
watch.
hold on.
You got government that's peeping out of their window. Like, oh my God.
But why is it?
They caught me slipping, man.
If I rate it or not, of course I don't rate it.
Sounds like you rate it.
I've got a different one.
Bruv, you don't even know how to
to be.
Bruv,
They know what's right and wrong, but they're going to the extent of looking into the wrong in Von or the wrong in Smirkio. Yeah. So what are you saying about Virgil? He's dead. What about his family?
What about his family, bro? If he was stealing people's ideas, what about the families of the people who got their ideas stole by a next billionaire?
Hold on. Let's have something right here. An idea isn't something that's actually real until you make it real. So let's have that. You've got an idea in your head today, and I do it. But if someone dies, isn't their family's feelings more important than that person's idea, being as it wasn't yours? Idea.
What? So you're saying because he's dead, I can't chat about him?
No, but I'm saying you should be more considerate of, because you just mentioned that the victims, like you're here for victims. So I said, okay. So what about somebody who's not a murderer?
You said Jimmy Savile. When Jimmy Savile died and all the madness came out, are you saying we shouldn't have spoke about that either?
We're talking about Virgil. Don't try and escape.
No, but I'm giving you examples. I'm giving you examples.
Trying to understand the point.
Hold on, yeah, because talking about other people is a distraction. You said you care about the victims, you're here for the victims, so, and you always went to the bad things that Smirkio seems allegedly done or Von's allegedly done. So Virgil, he hasn't killed anybody, he hasn't done anything. So his business is whatever it is. We know who Virgil is. But what you're talking about Virgil, but Virgil's dead.
So?
Yeah, but see, even saying so's mind games, but
Well, we can't talk about dead people. Like, if you stole everything, if I robbed your yard and I died tomorrow, what? We can't chat about that.
Question. Listen to understand the question, because you said that you cared about victims, but
Virgil died of cancer, bro.
yeah, that's fine. And every cancer person is a victim, for starters.
Kinda.
For not kind.
Not a victim, like yeah, but I'm not snitching on cancer.
No, you're not. I'm not. No, I'm telling you about snitching, because you're not snitching on Virgil. But I'm saying what you're doing. No, what you're doing is you're being very inconsiderate to people and their families. That could be, but which I know you don't have to.
Stealing ideas is inconsiderate to people and their
You don't
families.
have to care. It kind of contradicts
consideration
like
now.
what you were saying about Smirky, the reasons for why they deserve to be getting it and getting it, because
What's he supposed to do as a journalist then to make you happy with it? Nathan?
it's not about making me happy.
Well, like, what would you?
So what's
what would
this
you
about
prefer?
then?
Yeah, what's the version of this that works for you?
Cool, now Trap done his thing. He didn't say too much.
One, I would like to see him go as extensive into some white people.
Cameron Terrell, Rich White Crip, look it up.
100. There's white people doing the exact same thing or whatever. They might not be rapping about it, but they're talking about it, doing autobiographies about it. They're talking.
But I've done that.
Yeah, no, but it does. You
So
haven't
I'll
done
tick
it
that
in-
one off.
You haven't done
I've got
it in.
Slim Jesus, I've got Stitches, Eminem, Cameron Terrell, Cinch, 6ix9ine.
You haven't done it enough.
Essential white.
That's a whole other question, isn't it?
No, but let's have it 100. When you target the black community,
I'm not targeting the black
No,
community.
you're targeting the hip hop community, which is black. Hip hop is black.
I've got
It's black
Eminem vid
music.
for you there,
The
so
majority of people in hip hop are black. So if you target
true.
the hip hop community, it's fair to say you're targeting the black community. Let's not mess about here.
I feel like you're taking a slight like leap forward.
No, I'm not. I'm
Because
just trying to.
then what about my Eminem videos?
you're
That just don't
trying
count
to
for
escape-
nothing.
No. What you're trying to do is
Eminem is in our
you're
thing as well.
comparing Eminem
In our
to
culture
someone
as well.
like Von. When you're doing stuff on Eminem, you're just doing what an interviewer should do because he's a legal person. We're talking about when you start doing interviews and we start doing vlogging, people that are illegal.
I got a video on Eminem's case for pistol whipping a bouncer. So that's
Yeah,
cat.
it's done. The case. I was a kid, but when Eminem done that about Kim, you could never get in trouble now if you done a thing about it. So let's have it right. That's no comparison to an open case.
Now, Chronik, I want to ask you this, okay? So,
No, but he needs to know.
Let
the
him ask.
difference.
Go.
Before you
No.
ask me a
Go
question,
on. Let him. Let him.
Every time I put him in a corner,
Yeah,
you
it's
keep
cool,
helping
bro.
him.
Why for that? But we're gonna get back to that.
I'm
But
just
go
trying
on.
to get to the. I'm just trying to.
Go
find
on.
the
No, but
question.
let's have. Yeah, there's bare people here, bro. We can't go on.
there's a lot of us here still.
Yeah.
So what your problem with him is him helping ongoing cases then? What he does, if him potentially impacting people's ongoing cases. Because you're saying he impacts people's lives negatively.
That's one of the issues that with the current situation that he's doing. Because Smirkio is in jail now.
Okay, I'll say
He hasn't
this.
been convicted.
Preach,
Of
man.
If you're worried about
Not to
people
cut you, but
impacting
I'll say
lives
this.
negatively,
No,
Smokey
no,
Diddy's
he's
doing
asking a
that.
question. I'm answering that and because he's
He's not guilty. Dirk
And I'll
never
say
done
this.
none of this.
I'll say this though, okay?
That he's being
Do you
accused of.
think what he's put in his video, the feds don't know already?
Yes.
Do you think they don't know already?
Or is it some new information?
And also as
Is it
well,
mad you saw your video, yeah?
also as well,
that video.
what you said about him, like you said something about it can impact juries with an ongoing case.
Yeah.
Jurors are not allowed to look at things.
You think they're
not allowed
listen
to,
that? Have you been on trial before?
No, bro.
I have
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
times.
it, he's going
so
mad.
this is what I'm saying.
with a jury trial.
This is what I keep explaining to you lot
Bro,
about
see,
people
that's
that
what
are
I'm saying
very
about you
black.
lot. See you chiefs here that try and comment on our life here. No, because no, but imagine he just said a chief thing straight away. You don't know nothing about what happens in court with that. Of course they do.
That trap.
Not with murders and shit like that.
You can't talk on stuff that you don't know nothing about. You don't know nothing about it.
But you've not been through a murder trial. I don't know nothing about.
Spray. He does.
No. What have I got wrong? Because jurors technically they're not allowed.
Yeah, they're not allowed officially.
Look at this
I'm
shit.
saying, Brody,
So how
listen
is
to
that
me.
his fault?
Respectfully, Brody, listen to me, yeah? Even though that they are not allowed, you see when you're dealing with high profile cases, yeah, the likelihood of a jury doing that is more than 80%. They're going to do that because they want, it's in human nature. And this is what I was saying as well to you. Do you get what I'm saying to you? And that's why I mentioned the thing that you was doing. They could be really bad impact in what you lot are doing sometimes. And all we're saying is we want you lot to be more conscious of that. You're being real and saying you don't really give a fuck, but that shouldn't be the case.
I do give a fuck though.
He's the only answer he can
I'm
say.
conscious
You
about
don't give
that.
a fuck about the
Thanks gives a
victims.
fuck.
I'm conscious about this shit, bro.
Wait, one sec, one sec, one sec.
Shit I don't say because of shit like that.
You see the
I mean, you're not being accused of that.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see the-
yeah,
But no one's seen anything that you're saying that's mad.
Yeah, come on.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
you keep saying about the victims.
But
Mad.
Go on,
Wait,
go on,
please.
go on. Let
Something you keep saying about the victims, yeah? This is what you need to understand, right? Yeah? Because you compared it to the army as well, yeah? To me, that's mad. You're killing people you don't even know for somebody you don't even know. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? What you have to understand is, yeah, if somebody was to punch you up right now or stab you right now, and that's your friend, yeah, then he might feel like he needs to retaliate. And he might retaliate and someone might die.
Like
what you're
Lieutenant.
talking about, like the Central. So what you're talking about, it's not people running around killing innocent kids for no reason. It's people killing people that's killing their people.
Lil
So
Pab
what
was
you're
not
talking about-
there when Von died. Lil Pab had nothing to do with it. He's innocent.
I'm not talking about a specific...
But that's what I mean. You want to move the goalposts.
No, I'm not moving the goalposts. I'm saying I'm not talking about a specific case. I'm talking about
Anyone
when
can
you got
get it.
block beef. When you got block beef, I'm not saying some girl
No,
can't
but-
get hit with a string that's
okay,
young
okay.
by accident, but nobody went there to kill the little girl.
If
You're-
that happens,
you're
bro,
talking
you
about-
need to be put in jail. I'm sorry.
No,
If a little
listen to
kid
me.
gets shot in a crossfire, you're done, bro.
I hear you, yeah, but what
peak
I'm
what it
saying,
is.
I hear you, but what I'm saying is when you keep talking about about these people like Smirky or like, oh my God, they was impacting the community badly. They wasn't running around killing innocents if they was...
Literally
everybody was
did kill
getting
an
killed.
innocent, bro.
No,
Lil
but
Pump was nothing to do with it.
He missed the person he was trying to get. So in reality,
I know, but what I'm saying
is that
is-
even a celebration? Like,
No, but listen, no. Wait. All right, cool. You've done a long time now, yeah. But you see what though, yeah? Flipping. See, even with that, like I see the report and all that, but it's his bridge, but they're all a clique, yeah? How are you so sure that it's Durk as well? Like you're just there saying Durk told him to do that. How do you know it's Durk that told him? Like they're all a clique. I'm asking him.
No,
I'm saying I'm asking him.
No,
Yeah?
I didn't hear the recording, but go ahead.
The thing I want to make clear, yeah, is I know a lot of people are saying it's like you're helping the feds and you're putting it together for the feds. I didn't make that video till the paperwork came out and the feds had all the pictures, you know, the wiretaps, stuff that I didn't know. So in the video, I'm breaking down what's in the paperwork. So that's been like put together by the feds and I'm analysing what's going on. This is public information. It was on every news website.
It's like if something happens to mine and Chronik's bridge and then Chronik goes and does something, what does that mean? Or I go and do that something. Does that mean Chronik told me? Or I told Chronik to go and do it?
I mean,
We're
look,
all
we're
a
gonna-
clique.
You're pushing
Whoever,
the
you know what I'm
narrative.
saying?
Yeah,
No, but
Don't
don't
push
push
that
that
narrative about
you know
we're
what
all
I'm
going
saying?
to
Like,
get back in the summer. All the lyrics that you dropped.
No, but that's what we do. But doesn't mean
If you don't want,
that's
if you
he's
don't
a
wanna
rapper,
snitch,
innit?
don't listen to the music.
He's a
It's
rapper.
affecting you so much
At the
that
end
you
of the
need to
day-
go and snitch because you're hearing stuff. So then,
Yeah, but let's not. These not celebrities, bro.
Tell him, John, if it's affecting you so much that you want to snitch, you're trying to get the people, anyone who wants to come forward, then respectfully, that's not what your music, you're supposed to be listening to the music for. That's what the feds listen to the music for.
Bro, like the music is the
He's
music.
putting
Like
on
he
the feds
put
that
them
listen
lyrics
to
down and
the
put it
music
out
for
there for what's going on, and you're saying I can't talk about it. But these are Billboard trending songs, bro.
You're trying to break down his lyrics and say, look, he means feds hit him, he means M's here, he means M's here.
Yeah, because he's saying it.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Whether he's saying it or not, you're going one step above and you're in the music breaking down for people that don't understand.
Yeah.
So you're being a fed.
How's that being a fed? The feds done their work.
So rap, you shouldn't be trying to harm it.
But I'm not trying to harm it, bro.
But stuff that you do,
I'm helping people. I'm bringing more fans to rap music.
Which fans though?
To the
Informing
culture.
ones.
What do you mean people like gangster rap, bro?
You're bringing informing fans.
Not informing fans.
Bro.
You're not bringing gangster
Fans that are
you're bringing
informed.
informing
Bro,
fans.
let me tell you something.
Gangsters watch
let me
your
just, let me
shit.
just break it down. This
bad, isn't it?
that music that they're listening to and they're involved in
Thanks.
is drill music.
Wait. Thanks said he knows why you get into so much conflict.
I saw it in
Within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes.
Break it down. Why am I getting into so much conflict?
No, because you're unfiltered, bro. You don't give a fuck who it is. You're unfiltered, bruv, and I respect that. But I
He
can
don't
see
give a
why.
fuck more than me. He's talking about 100%.
But I do give a fuck. I give a fuck.
Yeah, when they're there.
I actually give a fuck about the culture and the music and the history. But that's the fact. That's what's going on, bro. And we can't all be here in denial and be like, Smirk's gonna be free. But bro,
Free. Oh, you're getting mad. Mine's getting smirked.
it's a fed case.
Do you know how much people thought people wasn't going to be
Low-
free and then
yeah.
they was free and everyone had to go back to pretending?
That's very
O
true.
Block 6 ain't free. No one was thinking they're gonna be free. It's a murder for hire federal case.
Be free.
At the end of the day,
Gonna be back on the show. Hopefully he is, man. Well, let's have it.
is a genre called drill music. In their music, it's known for documenting what they do. This is not Trap didn't make this up, bruv. This is what's going on.
Bruv, this has been happening for
Their
time, bro.
content is drill. What they're talking about is real life situations. This has been going on for ages. Before Trap
Well,
was
we've got
doing this,
hip-hop police
there's
already.
many. There's one second, bro.
still
One
want to say
second.
British rap?
Bro, 1 second. No.
Okay. I'm
One
just
second.
checking, G.
Bruv, don't. Bruv, why even checking that is mad.
I know, but
Even
it's
checking
the
that
way
is
you're
mad.
talking.
I
love this, man.
Is mad. You're not worried about him documenting on things that are documented already.
Yo, bro.
We heard you, bro.
Yeah, but you're not hearing me enough.
We heard you, bro.
Smirk, yo.
You got crazy, but-
community support is mad on the internet. Like,
But that's what I'm
you're not
saying, but
even
he
a real
knows
friend.
Franco.
You're a voluntary fed.
Listen.
He knows
Wait. Hello.
Trap knows
Hello.
Franco. And
Hello.
you
OG.
want justice for
OG.
Lil Pab. So why you
OG.
Circle with this hole.
Let's calm down for a sec because we didn't even pattern with Honcho. Honcho, you're right, mate.
What's going on?
What's been going on? No, but you get what I'm saying? I just realised it's just all
Well, it's
mad.
kicking off, man. It's exactly what I expected.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I
But
expected. Ming the Merciless, Big Fine.
big up though, Hunch, man.
Come on,
Because
broski. Big
I see you've always got he's always got church back as well. Why for that?
Whoa. Pause.
Yeah, that's right.
Let me say one
No,
thing
but
about
that's
this
your
as
guy,
well.
innit?
Yeah, it's my
Yeah.
brethren. But also, it doesn't mean I have to sit there and cheerlead everything that he says.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
If he says certain things, it doesn't mean I'm like, yeah, he's right. For example,
do you ever hold him accountable? If he said
For
something-
example, wait, we're
so,
getting there.
as I said earlier, for example, the Cinch thing, when I first spoke to Ross about him doing a documentary, I think it was in LA, he was like, I'm doing a documentary on Cinch, I think these lot are going to rate it. That was what I heard. Then the next thing I hear is, the documentary is him not being a real gangster. So I'm seeing it change, basically. And then, obviously, the stuff he did on Instagram about saying
snaked it.
nigga was real. Personally, I thought, you shouldn't have really done that. But at the same time, your full video, if you watch the full video, you understand that he's not just hating at Cinch. But most people don't watch a 3-4 hour documentary. They're going to watch.
So you just made
clips
it
you
excuses
got
with
over.
your bread.
Do you know what it is though? Wait. Let me chat to Honcho. Let me chat to Honcho. Say, Honcho, yeah? As obviously, boom, Cinch for the UK or whatever, they're rating him over there. Do you know what I mean? That was my thing. Why would you want to pan him down? What sense does that make? We're from, no, but I'm saying we're from here.
Let me land.
I'm saying we're from here. He's from here. We're from the UK. Why would you want to pan down a next man from here thing over there? That's my thing.
feel
You know
that
what I'm saying?
when you-
That's my thing.
Points for bigging up bigger.
No, do.
When you first
I don't get no points. So I got to bum lick him just because he's English.
Mum, that's the questions by not answering it by saying it's called a confusion.
I'm answering everything.
Honcho, God.
Listen. When you first started doing the documentary, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you would have thought it would have been a good thing for them. They would have rated it now. But then as he's unfolded the stuff from the documentary, he's finding out more shit. You're clocking, maybe it's not what it sounds like. And then it's changed.
And that's it. That's
So
facts.
that's why, that's the answer to your question. I feel like you've done it that way because you didn't even know it was going to be that. You didn't think, you probably believed everything that you saw, and then you've done a deep dive into it, pause, and you thought,
You're making a lot of excuses.
I thought I'd find.
Like it's your brethren and you saw it wrong in what he was doing and you're just making excuses for him.
Well, no.
That's how I feel.
That's not making excuses, bro. That's the truth. He's told me that the documentary, he thinks Cinch and YB's are going to rate it.
broke it
Then
down.
when it's come out, it's completely different. So I'm like, that changed. You
Yeah,
get
so
me?
now you're making excuses for why it completely changed.
No, he's not saying any excuse for it.
Truth, bro.
It's called a lie.
What, he lied to me?
But you're right about Chronik.
No, he didn't lie to me.
Yeah, you just
No, he
played it
didn't,
down.
because when he
I'm
was-
doing a thing about Cinch. You played it down. And when you come out,
documentary, I was there falling asleep on the
Bro,
sofa.
if I told you that I'm going to do something,
and it was all
with
good
something,
things,
I'm doing a
innit?
documentary.
And then when I've seen it, it's come out, it's been different. So it's like, I feel like you've uncovered shit you didn't even know about.
Do you know what it is?
But then standing on that narrative, you're going to get hate from everyone.
me
because Cinch is
personally-
golden boy in the UK, bro.
Me
Everyone in the UK is
personally-
gonna hate you for it.
Me personally, as far as like, see what you're talking, because it's free smoke all the way, yeah. But see, Trap, he's not my brethren. I'm not thinking this is my brethren. I'm gonna fall when it's time to roll out or anything like that. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm knowing he's a civilian, so anything of any sort of that stuff, journalism, that's fine. My whole thing was like, bro, UK, that's my thing. Why are you gonna try and do? Why are you doing that? That's my thing. Forget all the other stuff. That's what he does.
But do you not
That's,
think
you see what I mean?
it brought American fans to Central Cee? Even, I know it's
course,
controversial.
I don't
but
think
it's-
so.
Yeah,
You're going mad.
Yeah,
all
but-
he done is make the fans look. Yeah.
You didn't do
Yeah, but he's-
You're going mad. That didn't help. That didn't help.
He was getting
I
American
can't see
fans.
any way that could have helped him.
He's telling the truth, bro.
They didn't know about him. That's so they didn't trying to
He's
fuck with
thinking
him
he's
after.
nice.
Because he's telling
But
the
his
truth,
fans
though.
are not just rude boys, though. His fans are girls.
Nah.
Excuses, bro.
Yeah,
But picked him up,
painting
loads.
something that's what it's not.
So it's
trying to pop him down.
Cinch a gangster.
I don't
I
know.
wouldn't say that.
You wouldn't say.
Well, then you just done the same thing as me.
No. Wait. Is Cinch a gangster? That's his question. Yeah, is Cinch a gangster?
What's a
He's
gangster?
a rapper. Wait.
Go on.
He's a rapper. Yeah. So, what makes you a gangster? We can start there. What makes
You tell us, bro.
No, what do
but
you,
he's
no, I'm
answering.
asking. I'm the host, so I'm gonna host this show. Yeah. What makes you a gangster? What do you think makes a gangster then? What do you
I'm
think?
asking you, bro.
Yeah, no, but you haven't. I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you. No, but he said,
Because you look to me, because you might be getting into me saying because I ain't been through a murder trial that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
no, forget murder trial.
Cause is a gangster.
So you should be able to give us your opinion
Yeah,
on what
it's
you
just-
believe a gangster,
A gangster is,
is.
yeah.
What
Exactly. What do you think a gangster is? Man know what a gangster is because you're sitting looking at one. I don't need to.
That's what you comment on. That's what you make your bread and butter on, no?
Let the guy answer. What is a gangster to you?
And then man can say to you,
I'd say a gangster is somebody that's part of a group that indulges in organised crime outside of what's legally allowed,
Essentially is a
possibly
gangster.
with violence.
Yeah, he's a gangster.
Yeah.
Then I'm a
that's-
gangster.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
By that definition.
We're all gangsters by that definition.
So, all crime, not a fuck.
So what's your definition, big man?
I don't have a definition.
But you should do.
So then
'cause you
Finch was a
report on
certified member of the 12 World Gang that was actually doing crimes back in the day before he was a rapper.
Because technically, gang activity is what you said. It's organized crime. That's the
That's
Google
what he said.
definition.
That's his definition of a gangster.
So,
That's his
so
definition.
the
Google
definition. If
definition.
Cinch, you said
Okay.
was a gangster, yeah? You're saying Cinch was a gangster. He came from a bad place, whatever. Now. But today, you can see today that he's not a gangster now, today. And you're doing back. Why would you want to bring him back to gangsterism?
Well, here's the thing that I'm really trying to describe. To expand on that definition, Central Cee was not doing the things that he talks about in his songs, having pokers tucked, having people bun for £100,000 in front of a crowd. He's not doing them things. Digga D was doing the things, the gangsterisms that he claimed in his songs. And rap music's all about authenticity at the end of the day.
You ask me, yeah, is Central Cee a gangster? In reality,
How do you know Digga D done all of them?
Yeah, well,
He's in jail for. He's gone jail for most of the times. He's talked
How do you
about.
know he done all them things?
Documented cases, paperwork.
let's have this 100.
What things? What thing? Give me the guy he said he done.
What was that?
And then-
I heard. He said I shot someone. I heard that they lost sight in one of their eyes, and there was a
So who
shooting
did
where
he
somebody
shoot?
was shot in the eye.
Oh, so there
But
was
do
a
you
shoot.
know
How do you know he
shot
done it?
him?
He
And so,
shot
how do
someone
you
in
know
the
he
eye
done
and
it?
he got stabbed in his eye.
But how do you
And
know
he said
he
he didn't believe
No,
it.
but how
Can't
do you
do that.
know he
didn't
done
believe
it?
it, yeah.
How do you know he shot
He
anyone?
posted the paperwork.
No, but I'm saying,
Bro, he
what?
went to-
What? He
I
been in
think-
prison.
himself
He been in
shooting
prison.
someone in the eye.
Yes, he
I
bust
think
it.
he did.
He bust
went
it.
to prison for it.
I think he beat that one though.
Because you be nicked for something and you bust it, that means you definitely done it.
Well, he rapped about it and he posted the paperwork. So in my opinion,
But Central Cee raps about things that you didn't believe. So because he didn't bust a case on it, that means that was cap.
well, I ain't seen any paperwork and everyone says it's a lie. So
No, but let's have something right. Like I said, you asked me, is he a gangster? Now, in reality, yeah, even if he was, I wouldn't sit here and say to you, yes, he is a gangster, because you're reporting on gangsters for starters. Yeah. Secondly, it was like, okay, so someone's a rapper. Whether they are or not a gangster, yeah, if they rap about it, they're stupid for starters. Because
well, if you never did it, you're kind of smart.
No. But let's have something 100% true. Bob Marley sang about three little birds. No one can say if he saw three little birds or not if he just said it out of his imagination.
Well, he said he shot the sheriff, but there weren't no sheriffs.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't matter. He could have shot a fed and he just said that. It's lyrics. So let's have one thing 100. You just say, for instance,
He didn't shoot the deputy.
let's have something 100%. Just say you got bagged for something, and to get bagged, it means somebody has accused you or making an allegation against you. Now, feds, it's their job to come and arrest you, whether you've done it or not. They've got to do the investigation. So now, if you now get no further action, bare time after, you've still got the paperwork of what you was accused of. You can still rap about it, and it's right. I can, whether I've done it or not, I can rap about getting caught for whatever this thing is. And now I have knowledge of it. They spoke to me. You have every right to do that. But what you as a journalist now, I don't get it what you're saying. As well, why must I go through the thing? But you're kind of hand picking when you say, no, I believe Digga D, so I'm going to. But in that same sentence, you're kind of championing Digga D. But then that contradicts you putting down the guy who's really done the M. So do you like us or not?
Facts.
Well, no. It's not about. It's not about putting someone down and lifting someone up. It's just Digga D's rapping about it, and then there's paperwork to back it up. Central Cee's rapping about it, and there ain't nothing to back it up.
See that you're championing that.
I'm not championing it. The culture champions it, bro. Drill music's viral. Why is everyone listening to drill?
Exactly.
You can see he's championing it. You like Digga D.
I like Central Cee, bro. I actually like Central Cee, bro.
Just like you just said. If you've got a paperwork that shows that you've been in some kind of altercation and you've survived it, even if you didn't do it, this is money. You can get signed for this. So people are gonna let them people know that I'm that guy. Look, the paper's there. You can see that I've done it.
Yeah, but they
Man, I'm getting $1 million deals for this. And there's a genre for this now. That's what I'm saying to you, which is the genre that Smirk Yo and that are in. This is a genre.
But there's
Before
also
trap,
money.
1 second,
Go on, go on, go
before
on.
trap, there's people that are famous for documenting these. King Von came in and blew up. Why? Because King Von is a viral sensation on the internet before he was a rapper. His drill reputation surpasses rappers' reputations on the net. So as soon as he came into rap, bang, he's gone. All the bloggers are blogging about King Von. There's a million bloggers that are famous. Academics. How do you think academics got to be academics?
War in Chirac.
There's all come up with on that.
A campaign called the War on Chirac, but man
see it
don't even know
snitching.
about what's going on the net because man ain't
by
really on the
snitching.
net like that.
Nah, not snitching, bro. They loved him back in the
So you
day.
can't
He was
commentate
reporting on
on
it.
the rappers that you listen to because they're talking about bodying people. We're not allowed to talk about
No,
it.
that's not what you're doing.
But then what is it?
That's not what you're doing. You're commenting on active cases, bro. That's
Yeah.
snitching.
This is something.
Okay, if it's not an active case, then if it's not an active case,
If it's not, no, but you're going to a hypothetical, but the person's actually doing an actual reality. So when we're talking about academics, we don't have to go to hypotheticals. We can talk about what he's doing.
Exactly.
So what he's doing is snitching.
I wouldn't
It's
say
not-
what he's
it's
doing
not-
is
it's not-
snitching,
no,
to be honest. Because if I look
snitching.
at seeing him from interviewing people and
There's a case for that still.
Is that case fishing?
Yeah, I think there's a case for that still.
People down the street that don't even know what snitching is. There's two mad.
That's what I'm thinking. He didn't witness it, so how can he snitch on something he didn't witness? Oh, am I going mad?
He be talking to mad different people, getting information and stuff like that.
He's going mad. He's a better Fed than Feds, bro. He's putting a better case than I believe.
I agree with
Like I
that.
said, he's A1.
Because Feds are
We're
not
all
in
here
that.
telling
He
you
is.
his documentaries are A1. I can't see not one of them Feds over there putting a documentary together like that.
No, but tell
That's
you what
how
though.
I'm rating his documentary skills. Yeah, or going through all the music. I'm not thinking they're that into music like that. Where they're knowing all the lyrics. And I'm just not thinking.
These are part of the case.
I'm not thinking that. I'm not thinking that.
Slightly
You know what I'm
slinking.
saying? I'm
You
just
know all
not
the
thinking.
words.
All of these
You're
things
breaking
that he's showing you, they're in the case already.
You're going mad.
Not necessarily.
All of these things are showing you.
Pull up comments from 10 years ago, 8 years. Like,
Yeah.
bro,
These
like
are-
I said,
these are-
your reporting skills and your homework and what you do, I can't knock it. Do you get what I'm trying to say to you? I really can't knock it. But that there's just some things. Even earlier on, he said Little Pabs and all that was innocent. I swear that's like them men there's click. Like I swear he's part of like
Quando's
Quando
cousin.
Rondo and
Yeah.
So it's like
But it was that they were trying to get one,
Yeah.
and then obviously they've hit Lil Pub.
Yeah, but for him,
Someone shot your favourite rappers, guys, and now you're trying to get them down.
is innocent.
With informing them.
Because he
Oh, he done a documentary.
I feel like you guys are stuck in a different your past time.
yeah, but that doesn't.
Because times are different now, bro. Social media, news gets out there so quick. Guys recording
Yeah,
shit.
there's too many combos going on, man.
judging them with.
Again,
Why are you judging them with road statistics and they don't even follow the roads?
Again,
It doesn't
OG,
make sense.
Again, OG.
Go on.
This is what people will do when they're reporting about stuff that they know fuck all about. You know, OG.
But yeah.
how the roads fucking goes.
Obviously.
Yeah? You think if a man wants you and he can't get you, he won't get your brother out of it. And that's a fucking point.
But what has that got to do? But what has that got to do with a normal person? A normal person who ain't 1 second. Don't stop. No, wait. Let me. Oh, wait.
You're having it amongst each other.
Yeah.
Ray, you need to govern these, man.
Each other.
Stop governing.
But listen, what's it got to do?
Like he needs to sit over there.
What's it got to do with the people that are no involved with this crime, looking at whatever happened and thinking that they want them people to go to
As
jail?
soon as they start reporting on it and they start giving their opinion on it,
What does that mean?
and the opinion either favors one side or the other side.
What does that
people
mean?
on one side or the other side are allowed to have feelings about it.
Obviously.
Do you get what I'm trying to say to you?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to show them.
So if he was doing documentaries,
Hello. Can you let him let our guest actually talk? You three are just talking for ages.
so if he was doing documentaries and he's not giving an opinion, he's just reporting on what's out there, would you respect it more?
I would
So if
not,
he-
wait.
Well-
I'm going to answer you. I would have less of a problem with it, and especially if it was never open cases.
So when you say opinion, if somebody's caught
That's
our
my
charge,
thing.
listen.
I made it clear.
If you say opinion and somebody's caught our charge and you say,
I don't give a
"Right,
fuck
that's
about
crazy,"
those guys. I'm not part of that
That's an
culture.
opinion,
I'm talking
no?
about culture. You see everything you're asking me, I've already answered. I've said to him, yeah? If you was reporting on Iraq, yeah, I don't give a fuck who is going over there to do what. Because guess what? I've never slapped on an army suit for no country. When I slapped one on, it was from my set. You know what I'm going to say to you? So I care about that. That's what I come from. So I'm going to talk about that because I got knowledge about that. If you're talking about gang life, if you're talking about jail, if you're talking about rap, if you're talking about all of those stuff, guess what? I'm allowed to have a fucking opinion on it because I'm all of that.
But you're allowed to have an opinion on it. But if you put a camera on and talk about your opinion, then it's snitching, no?
Listen, no, I can snitch on myself though.
Not
I'm allowed to do
snitching,
that.
but you get what I'm saying. That's
I'm allowed to do it, yeah,
because that's
I'm
essentially
allowed to
what he's doing. He's
I'm
basically,
allowed to shit. I'm allowed to do that.
How are you allowed to do that? That's mental.
But I am.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I done it.
and what's the
Because
difference
I
between?
done it.
Okay, so
But and if-
BBC
and if
News,
you
for
do-
example, reporting on shit. What's the difference between that? Because
This is
do
what I
they
will
give
say.
their opinions on stuff or they just report?
This is what I will say, yeah. When I was watching his stuff, yeah, I was actually shocked, yeah, about like some of the level of like people, the stuff that people have said that they shouldn't have said. You get what I'm gonna say to you? I was shocked about some of it, so I get it.
Von
And
stuff was
I
mad,
get-
tweeting it and that.
Just like you
I
just
get it.
said.
I get what you're saying in some things. 'Cause I did see some things. I thought,
Just like you said.
I
If you
get it.
ARab yourself, just like you said, if you ARab yourself,
Oh, I hear it.
if you
I hear you, man. I hear you.
If you ARab yourself like you just said, you're thinking that there's someone not gonna come on the content on the net and speak about what you just said.
You're talking about like
No,
some
it
dudes-
doesn't matter. If you ARab yourself, but if you ARab yourself like you just said, are you thinking on the net there's going to be no one that's going to come and highlight this maniac that just Arab himself. Because there's millions of documents on Arab, and anybody else who done that, who's doing that, these are Arab situations.
Listen. They're not as deep. There's not as deep as Arab, yeah. But this is the thing, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, some of the young brothers, yeah, that are mashing works out here or that are doing music, sometimes, yeah, are, you know, hungry to get somewhere, and they might take certain risks that they shouldn't really take.
Why?
I'm gonna say to you, yeah.
Why?
And some of them might
Have you
not
lot got
be-
anything to say, you lot? 'Cause you lot are just talking for ages. No, but I haven't heard Tankz
I'm
say
hearing this
any-
perspective. I'm taking it. Pause.
No, but I'm saying this is what it's turning out to, though. I'm trying to do so, but you're not asking them nothing.
Yeah,
You're
ask
just
us
talking amongst yourself.
No,
It's
no,
not
we're
about that.
talking-
No, but I'm saying that's.
bro, we're all talking
Alright,
together.
cool, but
All there.
I know, but I can hear. I can hear though. Am I going mad? Am I going mad, or am I saying the right thing? You know what I'm saying, innit?
Yeah.
Come on, I know what you're saying, but they're
Like-
good, bro.
So essentially, if you're reporting on something, you don't give your opinion on it, it's okay.
This is what I'm saying to
And
you.
I'm
So-
talking about the culture that you're from, the street life,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
of that.
so this is what I
if I'm
said.
talking about that and I
Yeah.
don't give an opinion on it, there's a
Yeah.
police report that's come out, someone just caught a body, it's on BBC News, it's on
Yeah.
Sky News, it's everywhere.
Like
I take
scarcity.
I take that report and I read out what's happened, and I don't say, oh, I think he was mad for doing that, or I'm just reading it out, no opinion. Is that calm?
That's what I just said. It
It is calm, yeah?
As long as it's not on an open case as well.
Okay, cool.
So
So
remember,
if they've
answered
been
you
charged,
kind
given
of like-
sentence, whatever, cool. You got no problem with it. But
Yeah.
But you see why I rate Trap?
Well,
Because Trap don't
that's-
care about that.
I'm not really. I'm not.
If the case is open, how am I going to know about it?
But I'm not really seeing Trap's documentaries giving too
I
much
hear
of an
what you're
opinion.
saying. I hear what you're saying.
Everybody can't
I
talk
understand what
at
you're
the
saying,
same bloody time.
You know what it is? It's because Honcho, like would you say you're outside of the culture? You're an outsider to this culture.
To be honest, I want people to think I'm a civilian because I don't want to be involved in this madness. But at the same time, I would say I'm part of the culture, to be honest. But the stuff that I'm
What
doing,
makes you say that?
because of the stuff that I've done, the people I've been around, how I've lived my life and stuff. But I'm not, by no means am I saying I'm a gangster. But I'm happy to say from the content that I'm doing, I would rather be known as a civilian because of the shit that I'm talking about. It would be biased if I'm talking if I know people from a certain area and I've decided not to do
You
it
know,
now.
everyone would rather be known as a civilian, right?
But yeah,
Like, Smokey right now, he would rather be known as a
No,
civilian.
he wouldn't.
Right now.
No, he wouldn't.
Right
No, he
now.
wouldn't.
In court right now.
Go on,
Don't
yeah,
think- no, he wouldn't.
he would say.
He wouldn't.
Wait, let me speak.
He wouldn't.
Yeah, no, because it's the way,
Bro.
because it's the way you've approached this and like kind of your attitude towards this. It makes me seem like you don't really understand.
Me,
Yeah,
I don't understand what.
understand really what they're trying to say.
I'm
From
just
your
basic-
demeanor, the way they're speaking.
I'm
it's
trying
like,
to get at what
He don't want
what the
to.
streets think is calm and what the streets think is not calm. Because
That's what
it's
he's
like
saying,
cool,
that's-
you can talk about things that have happened,
He-
but if you give your opinion on it, then it's not alright. And if it's an open case,
No,
then you're helping the
it's
police.
about-
That's
I
what
see
I'm
what Honcho's
getting
saying.
from your answer.
But
He was a different.
Yeah?
I am.
The front
he was
saying
a
no, you're
different
saying yeah.
What is
That's
cool?
what I am saying.
What would be cool? What would you accept?
Yeah.
Trap to say as cool.
Well, not just
Anyone-
Trap.
No, Trap. Just anybody documenting on this street life that's not from it. What would be cool and what would not be cool? That's what I get from what Honcho's trying to say.
Bro, you know what, yeah? Can I say something? This is just gonna end everything. See, if you was doing that about man in open case over here, he'd be splashed.
100.
I've done a couple of them though.
What open case over here?
Broad Day wasn't feeling me.
Was that open case? Did you do an open case? They're younger. Do one about
You go.
You're gone.
Mad.
That's not what I'm saying. No, but I'm-
Oh, mad. Yeah,
No,
do
no,
one
I'm
about-
done. Not even. No, I'm saying, man.
But bro, you see,
No, but open case, man will look for you though.
How you percent?
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, if someone done a case, like if obviously man ain't on nothing, but I'm saying if something and then someone's done an open case, what you think man want to go and look for them?
But like I said,
Or after the bet.
Yeah.
But when I'm
saying,
in the
like-
Moscow 17 doc and like two
you know
man are
what
on
I
the
mean?
run, two man are in jail, I'm talking about that. And I'm calm.
But that's not something clever.
hard to get a word in, bro.
Bro, the GB murder's never been solved.
What murder?
The GB murder.
No,
Moscow 17
Is
youth.
that the one you took me to?
The younger
17-year-old, yeah.
younger generation. Now younger generation.
Yeah, but it's unsolved.
Now younger generation.
Bro, you see,
Now, I could say, you solve that for you now if you need it.
He's probably solved it. He's probably solved it. I'm saying that.
But only with what these men are saying, and that's an open one. But it's like the fact that it's even an open case. That's where the paperwork comes from.
No, but
It's already a case before I came along.
Can you blame
Did
nobody
you
else?
say? Wait, bro. Did you say who done it?
I
In that case-
basically said the rumor of the person that was on the songs talking about we did that, and then that allegedly 2 of them had fled to, I think, Ghana or Nigeria or something, and then one of them was still about on another case. I could say who, but like, you know what I mean?
So when Lauryn Hill says, I don't mind, my music's not for white people, I don't want them to buy my music, she's cancelled. This is why. This is why. Big up Lauryn Hill.
Big up Lauryn Hill.
Understand it. We're not the same, and you're going to start doing other stuff that you're not doing in your community. It's mad.
But I feel like if you watch one of my docs to the end, if you're a young guy in that life, the message you're going to get from that is don't be involved, don't snitch on yourself, don't go down that path. I feel like people say you glamorize it. I don't think I glamorize it. I think by the end of the story, you're going to realize that this is not a path that you should follow, and I'm discouraging people from going down that path.
You get,
I know
You get what I mean?
I know you probably believe that, or you probably tell yourself that, but from what I've seen, that's definitely not how it comes.
Singing along together.
But the music glorifies it. I don't. That's the way I see it.
Watching the whole thing to music that glorifies that and sing along to it as well.
Yeah, I do.
So then what you?
It's hard. It's bangers.
Tank, can you please give me your opinion on what I was saying about
was-
what I didn't like about what
I was getting onto I was going to talk about the Broad Day situation because because I reported on that situation. It was an ongoing thing, and I left a lot of things out in that video that I'd heard and that I found out. That I'm not going to confirm because it's an ongoing madness. You know what I mean?
You know what?
And would you do that, TrapLore?
He's a black.
I leave stuff
and he's
out.
white.
I do leave some stuff out. That's
No,
the
but I'm
thing.
saying, look at the difference. He's black and you're white.
Yeah, come on.
But the question
No, but I'm just saying, I'm calling it spade. What it is.
Come on,
Because I'm saying that's his way of thinking.
Obviously.
As a black man.
Of
And
course.
I'm telling you, I'm just saying,
But
bro,
I'm saying
this
to
is
you-
going to America, you know. It's not that old. Chatting shit. He don't give a shit.
wasn't at
But
F10.
he gave a shit.
You see what? You see why?
He gave a shit.
Listen to me.
No, but I'm saying you gave a shit.
Come on.
No, but there's madness I find out that I don't put out there. My thing is, it's like I need a few pieces of evidence to feel like I can say something. I'm not just going on a Reddit comment. I'm going, okay, Smirk, he's got a lyric, then there's legal paperwork.
He's not even in the state.
Then there's social media
He's not even in the
clips.
state. I'm going,
You know what I mean?
2 things. I asked you before. I was interrupted. Where do you draw the line?
You interrupted you.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Interrupted.
No, he's getting mad. No, he's getting mad. No, with me. Oh.
But what I'm saying is, I did ask you before, and I was interrupted. I'm just stating a fact, and that question still remains. Where do you draw the line in reporting and
told you that.
potentially?
He said there's no line.
Stop answering.
Honcho, I'm waiting for you to get your viral moment, you know that? It was you waiting for. No, Honcho's got a viral moment.
you know.
Yeah. I know Tankz knows it up.
Listen,
I've got a joke for you as well.
I told you. All right.
I know I'm going to tell you.
So it's a question that's out there: is where do you draw the line? Because you can report on certain things, but there's a line of where it is snitching.
I'll elaborate.
Yeah. So and okay, answer that question first, because I don't want to interrupt.
So more specifically, where I would draw the line, I've found madnesses that I've seen in comments and I've pieced together and I've thought, it sounds like this happened. But if there's not something else I can go on, and that's why I think the open case thing is it's a bit of a red herring, because it's kind of like, I need the case. I need the case to be open to see the paperwork, because the feds, when the Fed case came out on Lil Durk, there was bare stuff in there that I didn't know. And I've done videos on Durk through Von and stuff. I've talked about Durk in the Von video about what they got into. They had an attempted murder case that was on camera in 2019. But I didn't have more details about all of these things going on with the murder in Los Angeles until later on down the line. When that paperwork came out and the case is open, Feds already got you. Feds have already bagged him. Then they put out the indictment. And it's got way more stuff that I didn't know. That's when I feel comfortable putting it out there, not when it's just a comment. Like, I feel like I need a comment, a lyric, and some paperwork.
You don't understand what we mean by open
Last
case.
question.
Yeah? What we mean, sorry, quick. What we mean by open case here, I mean, someone hasn't been sentenced yet. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? That's what we mean by it. So if you reported it after the fact, after somebody's been sentenced, then we don't have. But that's what we mean by open case. Because by your statement, I just understood. No, he didn't understand.
He knows. He knows. He's just being smart. He's
But that answer didn't make no sense.
Now, let me try and get to that
That's more to the
specifically,
point.
because if I elaborate, maybe it will make more sense. It's like, I'm not seeing it as like, I'm reporting on an open case, so I'm going to make it worse for them, and the jury's going to be tainted. The way I'm seeing it is that if the case is already open, the police, the CPS, or the feds, or whatever it is, they had enough evidence to put a case on you. They had enough information beyond what I've even got and put out there and what I've looked into from the lyrics, so that the way that I see it is that the feds, they're playing their own game over there with their own bag of evidence. They've got your phone tapped, they got your iCloud message, all of that stuff. I'm over here just going on lyrics. I'm comparing it to the paperwork to what's happened. I'm just giving my opinion. But it's like, if you've already been bagged for it, the feds had enough evidence on their private side from your messages that they've got that I've not seen. I'm not tapping anyone's phone listening to messages.
No, I've got not guilty in it. from a case where feds have come and got me, and like they didn't. So clearly they thought they had enough evidence, right? You know that?
No, that's fact,
I'm
yeah.
sitting there, wallahi, and I'm sitting there as a man that's got not guilty. So what you're saying does not make any sense.
No, but see, I just done the top
Do you get what I'm
5
saying? It
video.
don't matter what they think they've got,
But
or
he's
whatever.
he's not wrong.
No, but I'm saying
why.
I've just done the top 5 video.
Do you understand?
Fix him,
Like, it doesn't.
That's the point what I mean.
You know what I mean?
And I'll snitch right now. I'll snitch right now on top 5.
What did he say?
On top 5, he said he stitched right now on top 5.
Go on.
I just dropped the top 5 video, and look, I'll keep it real. Basically, in that video, I tied him. He's tied to 3 murders, and he busts all of them. He's out here streaming,
Imagine
running
that.
around.
See?
But at the end of the day, when I look at it, I didn't say this in the video yet, but this is my personal opinion. It looked like the cleanest hit you could have ever possibly done.
Imagine that, but he's out here.
But like he's out here, and that's a case that was an open case. It's a closed case. He's basically got a year from when they let him out for that
So
case to be
basically, you
refiled.
lied on him.
I didn't lie on
Said
him, bro.
that he killed someone that he didn't kill. He got not guilty.
I'm saying that the
Do you
evidence.
understand?
Well,
You're being.
stop it.
I'm
saying that the evidence. I'm saying that the evidence is crazy.
Dangerous things. Because look, he's not guilty of something that you said he was guilty of.
No, but he didn't get not guilty. His case got dropped.
I'm trying to say, like, he's got
They
not
got a
guilty
point.
of something that you're saying he's guilty of.
No, but what I'm saying is that
And
he
got
basically.
shot because you said that.
His case got dropped. His case got dropped because they basically said you can't use the lyrics as evidence. You can't use the social media gangbanging as evidence. So
the
me
evidence
putting that out there, no, yeah, exactly, and he's not got convicted. So that's proof that I'm not impacting his case
second.
because I done bare videos about him,
hold
and
on.
he got cases dropped.
Yo.
They got double jeopardy in Canada.
So the way that it works in Canada is that there's basically a year from when the case got dropped for them to refile it, and if he gets to a year, it's gone.
Did you wait a year?
Nah,
Of course you didn't.
No.
You wanted him in jail.
I don't want him in jail.
Do you see what we mean, bro?
Can you see what it looks like?
In the future, can you wait a year?
But why should I even care? This is going on publicly. The
getting so mad at
because
the
I listen to the music and I love the music.
Yeah, but you care more than the normal listener. Listen, just listen.
That guy's so mad, man, had to make it local.
Yeah.
Man had to rise it. Yeah.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, Trap's got to send us all jail.
Crazy.
Hey, listen. Hey.
Viral moments, trap moments.
You can see that. Yeah.
Viral moments.
You see some of the cases
Send that
that
back
you're
over
doing.
here. That's
can
for me,
see
you
why
tank.
it looks like it's happening, right? Like it looks like you said, because there are some people like Eminem.
No one
there's
told me
nothing you
to
could
send
have
it over.
personally with Eminem, but there's nothing you're reporting on Eminem that's gonna hurt him, innit? But the people that you're reporting on that we can see, it seems like there's enough of speculation to say you can
hear you on the mic.
Central Cee before the reporting. There's enough speculation to say that you know what,
I'm just doing one of your
support the people that are on the opposite side of Von. So you reporting on it. So you're basically a member, and this is your way of getting members down.
I'm not a member. No, that's
but
crazy.
In reality, because you know what, yeah, a fan, yeah.
So I'm a gangster now.
No. You're a fan of a gangster. Yeah, so
That's true.
Yeah, you're a fan of a gangster, and then what you're doing.
Got a King Von tattoo.
No, but what he's doing though. Hold on. What he's doing.
Nah, I do.
He's playing.
Come on. But
he does
you
still.
don't even know that. You're saying like there's murder there, but you don't even know. Like,
Nah, the killers are playing God,
No, but
bro.
you're playing God because what you're doing, you're picking and choosing. Because all of the people you're going against,
Oh, no.
you're a fan of their ops.
I'm a fan of Von though. I'm a fan of Von and Top 5 and Durk. I'm a Durk fan.
Doesn't feel like it.
I'm a Durk fan, bro.
guy mad.
But you
I'm a Cinch fan. I'm spinning Cinch all the time.
would you say that you liking someone's music is the worst thing that could happen to that person that's spitting?
You're doing it.
Yeah, you're just like mad. Like, but it's all
Yeah,
right.
no,
Nah, them snitching on themselves is the worst thing.
No, but would you say that you being a fan of someone's music is worse for the person? Because if
You snitching on yourself for murders and getting fans, that's the worst thing for
you
you.
only like people that are snitching on themselves.
No, I don't. I like other rappers that don't chat about any of that. Cinch.
But you don't ever do.
He said he does.
No, we're bumping Shoreline on the way here. We're bumping Shoreline with, you know what I mean?
You see all bad boys, yeah? I don't know one bad boy that thinks Central Cee like talks like he's gangster. I don't know.
I'm saying you get a man bun in front of a crowd for £100,000.
Wait. Tankz, yeah? He said he'll get man bun in front of a crowd for 100,000. He
100K.
can. He's got 100K.
I need to stay out of the crowds, man.
No, but I'm saying he's got
Has he
100K. No,
got
but I'm
that in
saying,
him, though?
Will he, though?
what about saying that do you think's mad?
Yeah, doing
He's
that.
got 100K.
Yeah.
Because
Do
he's
you
not
get what I'm
getting anyone bun for 100.
Do you know what? Do you know what?
You know what?
Listen to me.
Maybe.
This is me and Chronik being. Hello. Me and Chronik. Hello, bro. Yeah. Me and Chronik been around since. I've been around. You're getting mad. I've been around Digger D. Yeah. Me and Chronik been, and I promise you, both sets are governed. Like it's not Like, stop thinking, you lot are thinking something that you might not get it right. I promise you. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Whatever you're thinking, like, a man's been around these guys, like, and both are governed. Don't think Century's there and nothing ain't going and it's all ungoverned. It's all governed, bro.
But that 12 world is a real gang.
I'm trying to say. So therefore, I don't want to go too mad.
Don't even, but listen, they've all got the paper.
I don't want to go too mad, but I'm
Just
saying.
like you just said, they've all got the paper. Have Central 100 grand?
Yeah, obviously.
No,
So-
obviously, but as he
so-
got booters as
Yeah,
well, yes.
yeah. So,
Yeah, but is he gonna get
So-
someone bun and then catch?
So-
What's the UK version of Rico?
No, I don't know.
Buffy or something.
that means that he can do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not.
Niggas not being done for no
That'd be
value.
the stupidest thing he could ever do.
He doesn't need to pay no one.
That's good.
No one hasn't violated.
Because of the culture.
You think
Yeah,
you think that's a shit, bro? You think that's the stupidest thing you could ever do? Yeah?
Central Cee could do because of the position that he's in.
Listen, you think that's the stupidest thing you could ever do?
Yes.
Kids ain't the culture.
Because of
Can't have two
because
conversations.
of your mentality, yeah. But you see, earlier on when everybody was talking, yeah, I said, me personally, if I was Sench, yeah, that's something I might think that is cool to do.
Yeah, if you were
It's like,
Sench.
wait, hold up, and he said he might too, yeah.
I did.
I don't know Sench personally. So you see, you thinking that because he hasn't got somebody bun for 100 bags, that he wouldn't when he's got way more than 100
I'm not saying
bags.
he wouldn't.
It's very
I'm not saying he
possible.
wouldn't. I'm saying it'd be
But
a
he's not
dumb
doing
thing
that,
for him
though.
to do because
you
if he
know what
goes
I
in.
think? This is what I'm gonna say before I even go. Do you know what I think here? I think what I'm gonna say is mad. But you see everybody vlogging on gangster shit. I think you lot are gonna wait till one of you lot gets capped till you lot realize that you need to have limits. On what
That's
you
what happened in America.
Yeah,
What's
that's
my
what
man Zach
I mean.
TV?
That's mad.
No. You're
So them are
twisting
not
what I said, bro.
But that's
You're
mad.
twisting what I said. I said it would be dumb for him to do it.
I'm out here.
I need to reach the sense. Quick time, reach the 100 bags.
I said him doing it would be the dumbest thing he could do.
He said he's out here. It's not happening to him.
That's not. You directing it at them two.
Anyone can get it. Anyone can get it.
Chronik said anyone can get it. You as well.
100 bags, anyone can get it.
get it though.
Anyone can get it. It's facts.
Bro,
And then what? Sends ends up in jail.
saying too much, 30. 30 bags a man is going. Without saying too much, and I'm going mad. Allegedly, but I'm saying stop straight, and I'm going mad.
25.
But yeah.
If everyone has any of them right now, you've just put it
They're
out
safe.
You put it out there,
What?
and now you've made it like to say,
No,
he's gonna get investigated. And I've got these words.
Like you're believing it. It was just for content.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just saying you. That's how.
No, it's not.
100 bags.
These guys have ever reported
100
on
bags.
everything that's going on.
100
So I can say that. I can say that, bro.
Not on the next interview. Go on.
And then what? When Sench goes to jail, then what?
Yeah, forget about that bit.
Hey,
Another documentary.
He's £100,000 for someone to get one. You think he's not going to fucking jail?
not to worry. Listen. Wait, please. Stop. Wait, stop.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Honcho. Wait, please.
Fucking one of the biggest celebrities in the UK gets
know.
someone bun for 100k and he's not going to jail.
Listen,
he orchestrated it. Come on, man.
Honcho. It'll be very easy if I be honest with you. Not like that. Yeah, no,
but if it's gonna work out, who's
I'm saying
orchestrating
that
it? It will.
you wouldn't know. Like, how would you know? Do you know how much contract killings have gone on?
Look at Fredo.
Yeah, but Central Cee's not orchestrating it.
I'm saying how do you think?
Bro, it is.
So how do you think people got paid and people have gone?
Bro, yeah, it can happen, but if Central Cee does it,
Brother,
it happens. He's going to jail, bro.
Brother,
The fucking
it
celebrity.
happens.
Look at
No,
Lil
no.
Durk. Look at Lil Durk.
Because of trap.
Not because of fucking trap, bro. What are you talking about? He got trap. Trap didn't get
in
Lil
jail.
Durk bag. Lil Durk was bagged before the
Bro,
fucking documentary
Bro,
came
I
out.
was with Little Durk in the fucking stadium, bro. He was cool. He was cool. Big trap when he's
going
fucking
mad.
No, man, it's trap. Trap phone them, blood.
You're going mad.
Trap phone them. His documentary came out later. He phoned them as soon as he realised, yo. Listen. Yeah, I found that.
Now, what about Fredo? I feel like the Fredo example is the perfect example.
If any of our guests is talking, we need to not talk, go on.
I was saying the Fredo example is a great example of this, right? Fredo basically, allegedly, can't come back to the UK. They're saying they got these Snapchat chats where they're all putting in money on guns and that they're trying to get Diggy.
This is talking on an open case right now, so let's knock it off now.
Fredo now.
Oh my.
Because listen, now what? My respected.
That was Fredo.
me.
You make him start informing.
No, but listen, that's an open case.
You know what?
Shush about it.
I need to get this jacket off, cuz.
Hey, no shush.
No, but
I need to get the sign out.
Because social media was trying to say I'm a snitch. They're trying to put right snitch. They're not reporting on that shit. Fuck that.
Nah. He said we're glazing. He said they're glazing. Everyone's glazing.
Glazing who? You want to have a tracksuit, innit?
You're wearing tracksuit clothes. Why did he send you that stuff, brother?
Be better than them shits.
A decade. You need to send you some clothes. I send Tankz some cinnamon. His clothes are mental. I'm saying that. His clothes are mental. His clothes are mental. You need some of this. Send him some trainers. Send him some trainers. Send him some trainers.
I think that I need some of that still.
Send him some trainers. Send him everything, Cinch.
I'm gonna use some of this still.
Send him everything, Cinch. Give it a little. Send him everything.
Oh, shit.
He's got over 100. He's got over 100K.
Now you got glazing him 100%.
What part do you think is glazing? What part? I want to get a bit for the
Because you man, like, bro, what did he do? He pulled up, he pulled up to you man's thing. He pulled up to you man's thing, yeah? Gave you man couple gums, still sending you man couple gums. And he wouldn't even come on your show.
Yeah, but these men are on the album, though. You're on the album, innit?
Come on your show.
Wait, why?
Why for that? Cool. Why? But
Why is that us glazing him? You didn't expect the
Yeah.
you didn't explain the glazing bit. Let's not. You see with me.
here's a
Yeah. We want to know.
Why you said that? I love it.
Just to be clear,
Alright.
I don't have no sin of clothes, so he ain't gave me no clothes.
You had the fake one.
You on his side, though, you know it.
The fake one. You had the fake one.
You man.
Real summer clothes. Send him some real stuff.
Bruv, I'm on final approach. Heathrow Terminal 1, fam. Because you're on these man's side in terms of defending it, innit?
Send him back the cream.
Don't think that these men are glazing.
Wait, what?
You don't think these men are. What am I saying? You're on these. You have the same angle as these men on Central, right?
We got our own different.
Nah, he's got his
reasons.
own. Yeah, he's got.
Let me carry on, please. Go on.
Yeah, cool. So with Central, why I said you man, it's a glazing thing because Central has benefited off of this culture. And he couldn't even give you, man, a podcast.
Wait. Let me answer.
And you your flowers as well, bro. You have a huge influence on the culture, bro. You got to say mind games and shit. You know what I mean? I got to give you that.
And I'm going mad. But do you know what, yeah? How do you know the interview is not even in the pipeline?
Well, I don't see it.
You haven't seen it, but that doesn't mean it's not.
Pipeline?
You don't know. But I'm saying
You don't know either, because it's probably not going to happen, bro.
How do you?
You was going to see us at the music video shoot until you saw us at the music video
I
shoot.
don't know what music video shoot I
The Central Cee and Sexy Red.
You ready?
You man being backup dancers.
No. That was a good end of a trailer still. That was a good end of a trailer still. That was a good end of a trailer still.
Would you there as well?
No, that was a good end.
Could you see it?
No, he never got invited. But otherwise, he'd been there with us. He'd be there with us. Stop acting like you wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'd be there. He would have been there if he got invited. He would have ran there.
Listen.
He would have been there in his suits.
Nah, because
said we're at the thing.
Nah.
He would have pulled on but I would have been involved. Tell him he would have been there in his suits. I would have if he got invited. If he got invited.
I don't want that. Nah, Chronik, let me say this, bro, because I built my whole
Pause.
being against this music industry, bro, because I don't like the fuckeries, the bullshit that goes on in there, bro. So if Central invited me to there, I'll be real, I probably wouldn't have turned up, bro.
No, you had a big tune though. No, wait, you had a big tune. The scamming thing.
London Scammer.
Yeah, you had a big tune. Don't act like you just had a platform. Because I keep telling people it's not so easy to just start something unless you've had some form of motion before.
Facts.
'Cause
Even
trust
you
me.
used to rap before as well.
Exactly.
That's why you've taken it to
Do you
the
understand?
level.
People think, they could just do anything. Man. No, it's not as easy as that. It's because man had.
You have to have a CV.
Do you understand? Man already had a little following.
So, Tank, you think we're glazing, yeah? Because
No,
basically,
because you didn't turn up to the shoot. You weren't a backup dancer.
No, but you didn't know about the shoot. You didn't know about the shoot before you said glazing. No, but you didn't know about the shoot before glazing.
so you're talking about the shoot and you're talking about the fact that he's not been on the show, right?
You're just oh yeah.
Again. You could,
But where does the glazing come from?
I'm going to try and keep it short.
You're not backing him, but let him go.
Again,
We're backing it. Why not?
Again, listen. I've made it.
We're on his album.
I've made it clear.
We're on his fucking album. No, but I'm saying, are you? Are you?
Use your sound for free.
Are you?
To push things part of the culture. Did
You don't know. You don't know nothing.
I'm asking. That's why I'm
You're asking.
Did you get royalties from that?
You're asking.
0.5%, 1%
Listen,
of what that
man
song
get
streams.
me and Chronik get about $1 million a year off that.
Don't ever bet.
I'm not even gonna bait up. I'm not even gonna bait up. I'm not gonna bait up. Yeah, I'm not gonna bait up. I'm not even gonna bait up. I'm not gonna bait up. I'm not gonna bait up. Why do you think we're getting so mad? We need to. It's a maniac. It's a maniac. Take you down. It's mad. You think we can't just pay 100 bags now and you're gone? Right now, if we thought, yeah, and we got another 900 coming this year. We got another 900 each coming this year from our royalties.
Let's not divert from this.
From our royalties. No.
Why for that?
No, what was the why? Man said he tagged one. Oh. Cool.
Anyway,
What?
The point what I'm making is here, man's made it clear what man's issues was, and you lot are going around it. Man's not going around it. Man said what? Open cases, Man said commenting on what you don't really know about, Man said,
I'm
still worried about us glazing.
No, wait.
You're directing that at me. I've got a response to that.
Going back to that now.
It's glazing, innit?
Still, man.
With Central Cee.
No, but he's trying to defend
Central Cee for real.
Now he's trying to defend us.
Bro, shut up. I'll shut my mouth.
No, but he's just defending us, innit? He's defending us, innit?
Cool. I'm gonna say one more thing and I'm done, Also, saying things, that could be detrimental, to someone's career, for no particular reason, And that's the Central Cee thing.
You know what? There's one more thing though.
To me,
wait,
you,
Tankz.
Because I don't know what you're getting at with
Tankz,
that.
listen though.
Who's glazing?
No, we're glazing. No, but listen. Tankz,
Yeah,
we're glazing. Tankz. So
Go on,
that
go on.
means he's glazing Digga D.
No.
In your terms of glazing.
Not at all. Because
Where does he know Digga from?
No. Because the way you man have spoken, this Central Cee guy has benefited a lot off of the culture. He owes his career to the culture. Can we all agree on that?
So does
you
Trap.
don't agree on that?
No, I don't agree on that. He owes it to himself.
Culture.
He owes it. So how come you ain't made it?
What do you mean?
Where he has. You had a big tune, bare millions of views. What happened after that?
What's that got to do with what I said?
That's what everything.
Yeah, but same thing. Pop into the phone.
What's that got to do with it? You've had that chance. What did you do with it? What did you do with it?
I was making content. Just to take a chance.
How much millions is that tune? It's a big tune.
It's a big tune.
How
Just
much
a little-
millions?
Just a little history lesson.
Let me
for you, man,
check.
'cause
Level 30.
like, we're-
Good
we're-
fact.
we're taking it because
Yeah, it's got bare mills.
We're going the wrong angle here.
No,
man, 'cause
you're
that's
just
not what I'm talking
annoyed.
about. I am
We're
a
not
part of
going the wrong
culture.
angle. You're annoyed.
No, because
You're a
I'm
failed rapper, just like me.
failed
Just
rapper.
like him. No, Pinkie's still rapping.
Just like Cinch before he put on a record. Started talking about pokers.
I don't like you, Spray. Let's
Where's
not get
failed
it
rap?
twisted.
No, of course you're not. Of course you're not.
Failed
Yeah, shut
rapper,
no.
have you had a song with 100 million streams?
No, I'm a
So you're more than failed. If we're saying failed, bro.
So you're proper failed. Yeah, but see in prison, do they know about you?
You're the culture.
See the culture, do they know about you?
Is that all the
You're
culture?
nowhere
The
near.
culture,
I promise you,
the
you're
culture,
nowhere near
the
Young
culture,
Spray's level. See, as
the
a rapper,
culture,
I
the
promise you.
culture,
I promise
brother.
you. Yes,
Is
yes,
that
yes.
what you
I
equate
promise you.
being a rap
No
team?
one is playing you on the wing.
That's
No
what
one
I'm
is
saying.
playing that
Has Cinch
scam
been
thing
in
on the
prison?
wing.
Has
No
Cinch-
one.
I don't care what they
No
play on the
one.
wing, bro. Has
No
Cinch been
one.
in prison?
Do you get what I'm saying? Ask them who's a bigger rapper out of Tankz and Young Spray. They'll tell you. They'll tell
gonna
you.
tell you?
You're one tune. Anyone you ask. Comments, anyone you ask. You're nowhere near my level, bro. You're nowhere near my level.
Wait, what did you say?
Of anything.
Of your own
Them
career,
numbers
your
mean
family
nothing
told
of
you
one
that
tune.
Spray's a better rapper than you.
Of one
Kidding
tune.
me, but here's what I'm trying to say
Bro,
to you, man.
nothing, like,
means more
I'm trying to
Everything. Everything.
I'm trying to
Everything.
give you, man. I'm
Everything.
trying to give you, man, a little history lesson here because when
You can't give us a history lesson. You're a little boy. You're a little boy.
I am a
for
little
us.
boy,
I
but
can
you can
give
still
a
learn.
history lesson.
I'm giving you a
We
history
can give
lesson.
you a history lesson. I can
What
give you a history lesson.
What do you know about TikTok in 2020? What do you know about
fuck
TikTok
you
in
talking about?
Okay,
What do you know about gunshot? What do you know about gunshot in 2002?
I don't give a
Fuck.
fuck.
Yeah. So what do you know? Yes, I can give you history.
2020
I can give you history.
I can give you a rough. You understand?
But that history is a part of what the culture's been built up on. What I'm trying to get at is I'm saying in 2020, I was a content creator first. I made a song that went viral on TikTok. It was one of the first UK drill songs to go viral on TikTok and expand the sound internationally through TikTok.
That's
Every
one.
rapper on their arse now is trying to pause. What the fuck? Why did I said that?
Yeah.
Every single rapper now uses TikTok to push their shit. Every
that's
single
because of you?
rapper. Not because of me, but I played a part in that.
So then what happened?
So
Why
that's
have you
what I'm
flopped?
saying. That's why there's no flop because I was never a rapper.
Doing content doesn't
I
and
recorded-
before being a rapper.
Honcho, please. When I was
Yeah,
doing
Honcho,
that,
please.
When I was doing that, bro, man was making content, bro. Man was making day in the life videos on TikTok. I've always been a content creator.
Okay.
That's why this thing is not a big deal for me, bro. And back then, I made the song on an iPhone 7 I was using to fucking click shit, bro.
And you didn't expect to do.
I didn't expect it. First, the remastered version.
Okay, you're not a rapper.
First studio session.
No wonder you so shit.
That's what you get on there. You say I'm shit. I've done more numbers than you. I've made more money.
That don't mean nothing, bro. You ain't made more money than me. You haven't made more money than me.
Here's the thing.
You haven't made more money than me.
Before you man come at me. 'cause
You
I
haven't
know-
made more money. We're not gonna
Before
come at
we
you.
do this, yeah. All right. The impact on the culture that my song had was big as well.
But what culture?
Impact
Huge
on what?
impact on the culture.
What impact?
Because you haven't grown.
Yeah, you madman.
Culture, the black culture.
Well, first of
which
all,
culture exactly?
I contributed to the fact that every single rapper now uses TikTok to
Which
contribute.
culture?
Okay? Our culture, because street
The drill
culture, bro.
culture?
UK street, it's all the culture. You know what I mean when I say culture?
But
Let's not
don't,
do that.
actually don't.
You know what I mean when I say the culture, bro?
Because
The culture.
I've never heard of you. That means
Because you're grown, bro.
You lot older. You lot older.
What about, man, bro?
There are loads of rappers your age.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't mean
If
that.
every
I've
rapper
heard of rappers younger than you.
loads.
I've heard of rappers younger than you.
Because
I've heard of Buta B.
Here's the thing.
Even rappers from outside
Here's the
of
thing.
London, I've heard.
Here's the thing.
Buta B.
Help create. You did. But here's the
what
thing
I'm
now.
saying is the football culture.
Yeah, you could never try and style us.
I don't know about the football
Like-
I'm not
culture.
trying to style you, man.
No, I'm saying as music artists or you've done streams and views. You're nowhere near man's level, bro, as an artist. Yeah, that's facts. That is facts. But you know what's also facts? What's also facts is no one plays you on the wing. That's also facts.
What does that?
That's
what's
also-
that gonna do for man?
That's also
Do them
facts.
even have paid Spotify streams in the wing? What's that got to do?
No,
with
but
that,
they got
The real P4.
bro?
you understand?
Why watching in the wing?
PPE.
My brethren who was in jail, you know what he saw on the wing? He saw my BBC documentary on the wing.
That's fine.
On the wing, guys on the wing. Were
Wait, let's
watching
talk.
my
Let's talk
documentary
about the
on BBC.
documentary, bro.
Honcho, wait 1 sec. I'm not done yet.
He probably thought that
I'm
shit.
not done yet, bro. They probably thought it was shit. Maybe they did think it's shit. But I'm saying,
Man ain't fucking
my
watching
impact-
no documentaries in jail thinking that's anything.
Yeah, that's cool because you could be bashing in jail instead, innit? But
Why
what I'm
for
trying to say,
Even
if you
imagining
think-
that. Even imagining that. Elmo with the card.
culture, my impact on the culture, I have youths who
You
want to
got
do
zero
acting instead
impact
of
on the
being a
culture.
gung man. That's crazy.
Now you got more impact on the sorry, you do, but on content creating.
That's a big
why-
part
That's
of the
right.
culture.
No,
People
no,
might
no, no,
just
you do.
The
But
culture
I'm saying,
evolved, doesn't it?
yeah, no, you do. Now you do.
People here, because Young Spray, you've contributed a lot to the culture. You've shown people that there's another
Musically
way
as
to
well.
go. And with the podcasting thing, I rate that highly. You were an
Musically as
inspiration
well.
for me. I've got to give you your flowers. No, I'm not though. I'm not.
You are.
I'm not. Because I'm talking about the culture as a whole.
Culture and community is not the hip hop community. It's not the black community. It's not any community that you're talking about where Young Spray is a legend in. So respectfully, I hear that you're doing the content thing, but those content people are we're not
Content.
putting them
That's
down.
silly,
No.
bro.
But I create
All
content
content
as well.
creators.
I know what content create, but let's have it right. You're mixing two cultures.
Everyone's sitting here as a content.
You didn't
creator.
let me land though. You didn't let me finish. No, but you
to
didn't
know
let me
that you're
finish.
mixing two.
I'm not
cultures.
mixing two cultures together because I have youths growing up in the ends, same areas that you've come from now, aspiring to do F instead of aspiring to be a gunman. That's the impact on the
what's
culture that I have.
Time.
Come on.
You're
There's
judging
no difference.
crimes.
But I'm trying to say, you're trying to say no impact on the culture. That's the impact I had on the culture.
No, it's not.
That is the
They
impact.
were gonna do F anyway. They were gonna do F anyway. If they F use, they were gonna do F anyway. Like I'm saying, there's a difference between an F man and a gunman. Yeah, gunman gonna be a gunman anyway. Exactly. Because he's gonna run it down. He's gonna run it down. It's not my fault. It's not whoever's fault that's rapping. It's not our fault.
You're looking for.
Yeah, I'm not thinking because of my raps that people have gone and got life.
I'm trying to show you, man, that times have changed. Times have changed.
Nothing's changed. There's
now
no crime that's
you might
happening
be
now
getting
that
all the
wasn't happening
gal
before.
because
and that's
gunman was
not
the hot thing, but now it's different. Now it's a
I'm
clout.
still getting all the
Now
gal.
it's- Of course,
Nothing ain't changed.
because you got the
No,
clout
but
as
I'm
well
saying.
now. Because you got the
No,
clout as well.
I've had the clout.
The clout
I've had
is
the
the
clout.
problem, bro.
I've had the clout from school. From school. From school. Like, we've been clouted from school. From school.
You made the
You
right
had out from
brother.
school. Bro, we're putting on the ground.
I got a real point to make.
Brother,
Yo, hello.
Go on.
A real point to make though. What you're both saying is right because somebody like Central Cee has taken a TikTok culture, the street culture, and blended it together and gone to the top. But that's what it is. He's taken elements from all these different eras and putting it together. Now. No, I'm not even. I'm bigging him up, bro. I'm actually bigging him up for that. What I'm trying to say is that he took the TikTok culture,
you're
the street
not
culture, and he's a rapper. He's a rapper. He's not a gangster. That's good.
Come on.
Like he's not lifed off.
He's outsmarted everyone to be
to you.
completely honest.
Facts. So you want to get a Central Cee tattoo, but you get a King Von one. So it's not good to you, and you transfer that in your reports. But when you listen to you reporting, you could tell I rate these man, and I don't rate these man.
Let me tell you
Told
something.
you stick
But
up
in
the track.
terms of the music that he was making.
Let me tell you something.
Honcho, stick up the track. OG's got back. Hey, Honcho, you can see OG's got his Honcho gone.
Nah, I'm just giving you the context.
It's not.
because
Man can't accept
looking
the
at it
times have
different-
changed, bro.
That's what you man
change
can't.
is this.
Now, of course, we're escape. Accept it.
Now.
I'm thinking that he just got to because he just raised
I hear it.
so much.
It's his big
His big King Von interview is his biggest interview.
Not
that took
interview,
his-
documentary.
Documentary, sorry. Is his biggest documentary that took his thing to a different level.
Yeah.
You get me? And forget about all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's why it's
I'm not
confusing.
into all of that.
Because
but yeah.
in one breath,
So that's why he got it. If Central Cee's
How you know why
documentary,
he got the tattoo?
but because
Yeah, you don't. Exactly. How do you know? It's true though. How do you know? No, but how do you know? He didn't tell us that's why. Is that why you had got the tattoo?
And ring you.
No, King Von changed my life, and I'm a massive fan. I listen to Von all the time. We're bumping Von in the car on the way here. I'm vibing. Like that's real life. I'm listening to Von all the time.
He's the why in it.
You're from Gravesborough.
let me land for a second. You can see what's confusing if you've got a King Von tattoo.
Hey, he's saying we're going mad.
Hold on.
Nigga.
So wait.
Don't
so you-
play with me, man, nigga.
GG.
Otis, come on, man.
Sorry. I
you-
think
you-
he's getting mad. Sorry.
But you've got a King Von tattoo, right? But you saying that you don't like King Von. You like his music.
I like King Von.
No, you like his music. You don't like what he stands for. He's a real murderer. Allegedly to you. You said he's a serial killer.
He's the realist
Yeah, the realest serial killer.
He really did
to
what he
you.
said.
He's the realest to you.
to me.
Let me land.
Hey, you seen the documentary about murder mics?
No, but let me land.
I need to see that.
Hold on.
That is just the end of a trailer.
No, but let me land.
You know the one that you had a good end of one as well.
Hello, Mike.
No,
So
murder
okay,
mic.
okay.
So inspiration from
He
you,
don't.
man.
Yeah, he doesn't understand. But everyone else knew what I was talking about.
Right. So you've got this tattoo.
And said Marlo, mate. Someone in America probably.
Are we done? Or can I ask this question?
No, go on.
It's
Simple, simple.
Yeah.
Come on.
Guys,
Why for that?
I did not regret coming in.
Why for that?
Ross,
Go on, land, man.
Still, this is funny.
No way.
No, but we wanted to do your proper episode, and no one's trying to pattern, bro.
You could have just DM'd me, bro.
Why for that?
Well, how's
No, but I'm saying, but if we,
no, it's coming.
but see me, see if I know a mutual person, I'm not gonna. I would rather like, do you know what I mean? The mutual person. Who's it? Speedy. Speedy never contacted you.
who on that? Who?
Sinners podcast. Speedy.
Them, man.
See, Speedy. See, so you didn't, because I told Speedy to shout you and tell you. Who else? Bouncer. Did Bouncer tell you?
The bouncer did not tell me to
See?
come in there.
Do you understand? But
Bouncer,
that's
Speedy, you're gonna move.
Bouncer. You know what I mean?
I was trying to line up
Bouncer's a busy
Bouncer
guy,
and Tankz and Armani, but it just didn't quite work
Yeah,
out.
that would. Yeah,
Why
of
are you trying to come here, you know?
course he is.
He's been here before.
Yeah, you
I
going
don't
mad.
think he's trying to come back still.
Why not? He's
He's
going
going
mad.
mad.
No, he's good. He's good still.
That's how he's feeling.
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
going good. Remember, I done his take risk.
Not either, bro.
I done his take risk interview. I done his take risk interview. So it would be mad to not even pull up. Anyway,
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
no, it's cool.
Oh, is that who you lot was talking about with Armani?
That means Armani said something to him.
Obviously.
Hey, you know what? But guess what?
No funny
No,
shit.
but guess
though.
what?
No
We don't
funny
even
shit.
want Armani on the show anyway. He's a chief.
No funny. It was no
Do you
funny
get what I'm
shit.
saying?
though.
Yeah,
No
no,
weird
but it
shit.
just
No
sounds
weird
like I
shit.
needed to say that. Do you get what I'm saying? It just sounded like I needed to. I could hear.
Armani.
I
No,
could hear what's going
no
on.
weird shit. He
I
wanted
could
to
hear
know
what's going
weird shit. When he
on. We only
said
want
that,
people
you know
that's
what I mean?
been to prison on there.
I'm out.
No. You're good. These lot are being in jail where there's some. Do you know what I mean? Where
Yeah, no, I ain't
there's
been
three of us
Nearly
here.
been.
We're
I'm
actually
the proper
outnumbered.
guy. Obviously.
Rotted.
We're actually
I ain't
outnumbered.
been, but I'm
What
the
do you mean
proper
by
guy.
I know kids.
Sibs, yeah.
What do you mean you're
Because these don't even be in jail.
The proper
Man,
guys.
proper guys.
The
So-
proper
oh, she's
guys.
getting mad. Talk to him.
The proper. You know what I'm saying?
Stitch and Eminem's gonna have to talk to him about today's performance.
He knows what's going on.
Today's
I'm
performance
saying the
is
proper
not-
guys. The proper guys.
Yeah, they're not. They're
The
gonna.
proper guys.
They're
Proper-
disappointed with you today.
Never. I'm the proper guy. They
Listen,
can't be disappointed
alright,
in me.
calm down.
They know what's going on.
Dirt,
It's the
free
people know
smack,
what's
yo. You got smack in jail. You're going mad.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
YB got freed and pardoned by Trump, cause that's my fight. You know,
You're a YB fan, yeah?
For real, pounding them from.
Way.
He's trying to say that he's gonna pardon Diddy.
Diddy, yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, what? You
Imagine
think
that.
Come on,
Diddy's
bro.
gonna, He's gonna bust it?
Why?
I
for
don't
that?
wish jail on no one,
Paused
to
it,
be
man.
fair, though, man.
Yeah, I do.
You think so?
Yeah,
I think he might.
a lot of the charges.
Because all
Anyway.
the stuff having the
I wanna see any man in jail anyway.
Well, it's not really a crime, is it? The stuff with
Girls that
Cassie.
ain't really HM either. It's not even.
And you read about the stuff that,
girls
he was getting
Depends.
Cassie to do, and him. I can't even say this with.
Like I
have
said,
to-
I ain't been since it's been going on. I ain't been following it like that really, but
Alright, so
Bro.
I know it's a whole bunch of.
Yeah.
It's more about what he done, and he went against the liquor company, and they tried to like put a smear campaign on him, and
cool. But forget about all of that. Did you hear about what Diddy was getting Cassie to do? He was getting male prostitutes to bust a nut on Cassie, and then Cassie's coming into the room where Diddy is and asking for it to be rubbed down on him.
Is that illegal, though?
But that's
It's
fucked
a
up.
major
might be, I
why,
don't know.
but is that
It's fucked,
illegal?
bro.
We're talking about him beating.
No, I
for
just
like the
if you
case.
listen to what I said, forget about him busting
yeah.
the case. What do you think about that? Because Broski, what the fuck
Weird,
is going
bro.
on?
Even
Nah,
getting
fuck,
somebody
man.
to what your thing's
No, but
weird.
Crazy.
much
That's
weird.
we
what
know
rich niggas be doing, bro.
we know what Diddy and Giggs was doing. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We know what Diddy and Giggs was doing. So let's just, do you get what I'm saying? We don't need to expose bare things. Do you get what I'm saying?
Do
We don't need to expose bare things.
Are we doing a TrapLoreRoss thing where we're just piecing things together?
lot are
Just-
guys.
Pieced it all
Man.
together.
You're saying Giggs was involved with Diddy.
There's.
You reckon?
There's. Him and Stormzy.
They were together a lot, you know.
Man.
You see Stormzy in the freak offs.
Yo, no
Wait.
comment, bro.
And I didn't think Stormzy was in there. No, I'm joking. I'm joking with
He ain't
Stormzy.
got no backbone, you know.
Oh my.
I'm joking with Stormzy.
This
Stormzy.
guy's a troll.
I
backbone.
don't believe the Stormzy
Stormzy's
stuff.
the song in it. It's the lyric.
You believe Giggs?
Yeah.
100.
100. I don't believe the Stormzy stuff. Stormzy.
I don't know what they were saying about Giggs and Diddy. I just saw that Giggs had Diddy on a track, and before all of this madness, to have Diddy bigging you up on a track, yeah, it's gone left now. It was a big move, no?
How's he got that?
I'll be honest with you.
Hey, TrapLoreRoss.
No, but see, even when he first linked
Did you
him,
say prostitute?
Well,
bro, are you going mad or what? See, when he first linked him,
When
yeah,
Giggs first linked,
the Didmeister, yeah, Diddler, yeah, straight away, free Crimer, man. No, I was calling it. I wired it immediately because we all know. It's like I manifested all of this. Do you get what I'm saying? Because straight, everyone thought I was going mad. He's hating, which I probably was. But I'm saying it's just bit. You know what I'm saying? But I called it. Why for that?
your
Rip.
rules.
Do you get what I'm saying? I can't believe you're with this guy. You're seeing who Durkio, Smirkio, my gangster. You're seeing who I'm linking. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I'm linking killers, bro. Allegedly.
Hey, listen, you're me now.
No. But I'm saying,
case, bro.
I'm saying allegedly it's open case. But I'm saying people around him are murking. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
you know,
people around Diddy are going mad.
People murked as well.
No, he's just going mad.
You think he's just on the mad freak offs?
Yeah,
he's getting
baby,
people
yo.
murked, you know.
I'm saying like, do you know what I mean? Imagine they keep
The
dealing.
meatballs ain't dead.
I was looking to move on. Hey, OG, I was looking to move on from this guy, yeah. But then I was getting DMs. Oh yeah, this guy is dissing you on his new tune. Then I watched it.
Who?
Giggler, yeah. Then I watched it and he really is. So I
Giggler, you
thought,
know.
raw. Yeah, now, but that makes me know how much I'm doing well. Because before you're ignoring, you're not taking, you're not, you know, because you report on things, so you know in it what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're ignoring everything. But I've done so many tracks. I've done a Talking the Hardest, my own Talking the Hardest. No one cared. No one weren't replying. I've done a diss tune every day for about a month. My mental health was through the roof.
So was you begging it then, would you say?
Begging what?
Like begging it?
Do you want to get beaten up? What do you mean? Because this is PTSD. What do you mean? Begging what?
Like begging it?
Begging
fam.
what? What do you mean? What do you
With
mean?
like the
Are you
beef,
trying to
innit?
joke about something? What
Huh?
do you mean? Was I begging what?
Is it
Was I
serious?
begging what? Obviously serious. Because look at what I'm talking about. Was I begging what?
Huh?
Was I? What do you mean? Was I
said-
begging what?
I said like with the beef. I
What do
don't
you
know
mean
what's
begging
been
what?
in the
Begging
back
what?
of
What
it,
was I
innit?
begging?
Huh?
What was I begging? Begging what? Was I begging what?
Because you were making a tune
Yeah,
like
but
every
what was I
single
begging?
month.
Was I begging it? Because what was I begging what, bro?
begging
What was
like,
I begging?
Was you begging like the fucking? Was you begging like a confrontation with him?
No, but when you were saying earlier,
was I begging a confrontation with him?
Yeah.
Do you fucking understand what he's fucking saying? What do you mean?
I don't know
How
what's
could I be
going on,
begging
brother.
a confrontation with someone? Huh? Don't let me say too much. Like, are you stupid? Because you actually know everything.
I don't.
So what do you mean?
I don't
What do you
know,
mean?
bruv.
Was I
was
begging?
gonna
No,
ask
spray.
you.
No, let me ask you a question. Spray.
Don't bring no one if they're not governed. If they're not governed, don't
didn't-
bring it.
Brother,
Don't bring
spray?
it. Bro, please sit back. 'Cause that's
Spray.
gonna- Please sit back. Please sit
Brother,
back.
it's-
'Cause that's
bro,
gonna-
it's calm,
please
it's
sit
calm,
back.
it's calm, bro.
Please
It's
sit
calm,
back.
bro.
Please sit back. I know, but what are
It's
you
calm,
sitting
bro.
forward for? What are you sitting forward for?
Bro, I hunch.
You
This
get what I'm saying?
What I was saying, bro. I don't know
No,
the
because
history,
don't say
brother.
dumb stuff. Don't
didn't
say
know it
dumb
was
stuff.
dumb, Spray, 'cause I
You get what I'm
can
saying?
see-
Don't say dumb stuff.
I didn't know that,
Don't
brother.
say dumb stuff.
I didn't know it was dumb, bro.
What do you mean you didn't know it was dumb?
I don't
Was
know the
begging what?
history,
You-
brother.
You do know. Stop acting fucking stupid.
I'm not,
Stop
I'm
acting
look-
fucking
as a
stupid, you
man,
know.
I'm
Because
looking
I'll
you
end this.
in the
I'll
eye.
end this now, and we'll fucking do it on
bro,
camera.
as a
Don't
man-
fucking act stupid, you know.
As a man,
Don't
I'm
act
looking you in
stupid,
the
you know.
eye and I'm telling you,
I'm looking
I
you in the
didn't know.
eye.
I'm saying
I'm
I
looking
didn't
you in
know.
the fucking eye.
I'm saying I didn't know,
Huh?
bro. I didn't know. I didn't know, bro. There's PTSD.
What didn't you know? What didn't you know?
I was gonna ask
What didn't you know? There was a problem between us.
I didn't know.
What
I was
didn't you
gonna
know?
ask. I was
What
gonna
didn't
ask.
you know?
I didn't know there was.
What didn't you know?
I thought it was a music thing. I was gonna ask you
Was I
before you
begging?
went into it.
Was I begging it? What was I begging?
No,
Shrap?
but Spray, like when you were saying earlier.
Was I begging it?
No, Spray, but let me
What was I
let me
begging,
land.
Honcho?
Upset, 'cause I was gonna ask.
Hey, Spray, let me say something because I
I was
know.
gonna ask, bro. Because if it's a
What was I
PTSD
begging?
thing, bro, man, don't do that. You know what I mean? I'm not on that. If I knew it was a
What are
serious
you
thing,
on?
brother, I
I'm on
wouldn't have
whatever
gone
you're
for
on.
that.
What are you on? I'm on whatever you're on.
Brother, I'm
What
on
are you
calming the situation down.
What are you on?
Because I'm,
What
bro,
are
I'm
you
on calm. Huh?
But you're out here, you said earlier on. I'm out here. I've been out here.
I hear
From a
that,
little
bro.
kid. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you what history does to fools? Huh?
Bro,
Huh?
I
You want to
didn't
tell me
know,
about
fam.
history?
Hey, Spray, Spray.
Huh? Huh?
I didn't know.
Huh?
brother.
Spray.
Huh?
Spray.
Okay, you think I didn't see your little dickhead thing where you talk about what's Spray saying and what's he saying and what's. But now we're here.
That's
Can
all
you see what-
content, though, brother.
Is it all content? Because
It's
now
all
we're here.
content,
You think
bro.
I didn't see that? You
Yeah,
think
I
I
hear
didn't
that,
see
bro.
that?
I hear
Go on,
that,
move
bro.
it. Go on, move it and see what I do. Go on, move the mic.
Brother, I don't want
Huh?
to
Spray,
confrontation, brother.
Hey, you won't get confrontation. You'll get fucked up.
Because
innit?
you're on the
You
mind
understand?
game stuff. I don't know if this
No
is
mind
content,
games.
if this
No
is
mind
real,
games.
bro.
It's real. It's
This
real.
ain't-
this ain't no content.
Because
This ain't
live,
even
bro,
gonna go out. This ain't
'cause
even gonna go out.
that's calm.
Now you know this ain't gonna go out. So it's that dangerous.
Because live,
This ain't even gonna go out.
Live
That's how
Spray,
dangerous this
I
is.
did not know.
Huh?
I did
That's
not
how dangerous
know.
this is. What
If
do you
it's
mean
a
I'm begging?
PTSD thing,
What do you
I
mean
did-
I'm
I did not
stop
know.
saying that. Stop fucking.
Because I'm telling
Stop
you
it.
the truth. Am I lying?
Spray, can I add something? Spray, can I
Man
add
did
something?
not know, bro.
Spray.
I did not know, fam.
Spray.
I never knew.
Can I say something? Because I just want to say something to just make more sense, bro.
I did not know,
Spray.
bro. Man's not on that. I know this shit's real, bro. Man's not on that disrespecting
Talking
him.
about PTSD.
I did not know. Because you said that, bro. I did not know.
Mm.
Because the way you're acting, like, it's cool, fam. Man did
Spray.
not know, bro. I did not know, bro. I'm looking you in the eyes, a man telling you, I did not know.
What did you know? That's what we're
I didn't know the gigs. I didn't know there's a mad problem with that, bro. I'm not educated on that. You get it?
But you.
Wait, can we pod?
I blog every day, but I ain't
let's
looked
just
at it.
Can we pod?
Let's leave it.
Spray, can I add something to it?
I'll be the switch off.
Hey, Spray. Now listen, I gotta add something to that though. Because I'm not
being real.
We might have to have a break for a second.
listen.
Before something gets serious.
Forget that. Listen.
Man, but it's like,
It's always.
Can I say something? Spray.
Just get
Let
out
me-
of it. Get out of it. Elmo, turn around, sit down.
bruv. Because
Elmo,
bro,
turn
nah,
around, sit down.
No, I gotta make more sense
No.
of this.
history. Would you
I'll
understand,
explain,
bro?
No, I'm not going to explain it because I'm
Spray.
not trapped.
Let me say something though. Bear in mind, yeah, we're all
like
different,
that, nah.
different generations. I know probably way better than Tankz.
this
But,
you know?
but I want to go back to what we said earlier about Sench and Digger.
No, wait.
No, but I feel like this is a really important point, right?
No, because I need
Is
to
the-
tell Tank.
No, but music. No, but you said it yourself.
I know, but
you said yourself, yeah, earlier
No,
on.
but he knows what I said to him. No, wait. I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna come back to you because he knows what I was talking about when I said blood. I saw the content. I was bigging him up, you know.
I didn't
And
see
then-
it. I
No, I
wasn't-
was bigging him up about something. No. Wait, please, bruv. Yeah, I was bigging him about something, and then I think I must have. It was the bounce thing, and I said, Tankz, and then I stopped because I couldn't remember what I was saying. He's like, what's he gonna say? Tankz is what? And I was thinking, why are you dealing with me like that? I saw it. You know what I'm talking about.
That video?
Yeah, but you just paused it, and I thought, what? The way he dealt with it, you get me like, what? Because if you were saying anything, I thought, what are you talking about? But wait, forget that anyway.
Man, now tell these
I
lot
can't
what
remember
said.
properly.
People can remember.
Let me know the
okay.
situation.
So people can remember. First of all, there's no situation, bro. It's literally young Spray. I think you was on a Twitter space, yeah, with Bouncer and them man talking about something.
No, it was here.
TikTok.
It was a Twitter space. My
Oh,
brethren.
TikTok, yeah, TikTok.
Go on,
yeah,
go on.
You're right.
My brethren fucking
Nah, he's
saw
right.
it.
He's right. He's right. He's right.
I was in his ends. My brethren fucking saw
It
it.
was TikTok.
My boy, I had a cameraman because I was trying to IRL thing, you know, try different things with the content. You know how it gets. And
Wait, was it TikTok?
I think it was Twitter
Yeah,
space.
maybe.
Twitter
No,
Spaces,
I
innit?
think it was TikTok. But I stopped. I said, hey, yeah, but he said something about Tankz. And I said, yeah.
Yeah,
but
let me tell you what that
Go on,
was.
go on.
Because my brethren says Young Spray spoke about you. I'm like, okay, let's react. Let's get some content about that, innit? So he plays it, and then you said, Tankz is trying it. And then you said, oh, but Tankz is not you, like, bounce. You need to get more consistent. And I'm thinking, what do you mean Tankz is trying it?
Yeah, didn't
Are you doing mind? That's why I titled the video Mind Games. It's like Mind Games. Like, what? I was going to ask you that as well. Like, what? Tankz, like, what? Tankz is not what?
But what did you mean? But that's why you paused, didn't it? And said, I think I was going to say he's not one of us, I think. I'm not sure, but I just know I stopped. And then when it came back in, I was like, nah, I rate him, rare. And then your brethren was even like, see? Rare. Do you get what
Not
I'm
like
saying?
that, though. Not like that.
Your brethren was even on to him like, see, he was saying something good, rare. Because I think,
yeah.
No, but I think what I was going to say is that, but he's not one of us. Because I don't know you from nowhere.
Yeah.
Not even on a dissing thing or whatever, but I was just trying to say, like, you're not, I didn't know, innit? If you're a rock
From
man.
Marston, though.
No, but you get what I'm saying? I didn't
Yeah.
know type of thing. But it wasn't a dissing thing. So that's why when I saw it, I thought, raw.
I know it's not, bro. It's,
Do you get what I'm saying? I think,
it's content, brother.
yeah. But what I will say as well, I saw as well, you switched on that Nimrod
Nimrod.
in Sinners.
Oh, yeah, that, bro.
Why did you go mad on him?
Do you know him?
Bruv,
No,
how are you so
no,
calm
no.
now after 2 minutes?
Listen,
What
forget-
happened? It was buying.
Calm down, wait,
Come on,
just forget.
Before this as well.
Listen.
How can you leave that in, bro?
I'm only one of them.
Was it?
Nah.
But listen, yeah, because this Nimrod guy, I think I must have, that same episode, you said something like, oh, like you're trying to, I can't remember, but you remember his old guy and he said he was trying to steal rap or something, yeah? And I found it funny, but I think I misunderstood what you were saying, but I'm laughing in the comments anyway, yeah? But I said something, but my man's in the comments and he said something to me, something, and I said, yeah, it's got to be managed and respect or something, yeah? But then he said, but then some next dickhead saying stuff in it, like, I don't know what you're saying, you ain't got back then, man, or you got stabbed up, or some shit, yeah?
See, I don't know that shit as well, bro.
Let me tell you though, yeah? He said that, but then the Nimrod guy, he's liked the comment, innit, yeah? He's liked it.
No
You know,
way.
like, yeah, but see like how today, look, boom, even my man's told me, I'm bringing Tankz. What did I say? I didn't say nothing. Because I want to see man in real life terms. See me, I won't say nothing until I meet people about or think I'm on anything. Or I mean, you run up in my, I'm sorry. The other day, Pinks, yeah, I went so man. I'm lucky he didn't come there. I said, yeah, go there. He didn't come. I could have done madness. But I'm saying like, me, yeah. So my man, I ain't said nothing anyway. I'm on the train. Coming back from, where did we go the other day? Birmingham or whatever, yeah? Boom. So a man's come up to me, but obviously he's forgotten.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's forgotten. So he's come up to me, he's like,
So you bucked him in person?
Yes. Listen to what happened. Listen to what happened. But listen to what happened. So boom, I'm just sitting there, boom. My man's come to me, he's like, you Young Spray? I'm like, yeah, what I got? He's like, yeah, my name's Nimrod. Speedy said to hail you up. Yeah. But I remember the name, innit? Nimrod.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
they don't know. We see everyone, bro.
yeah, I'm
Especially on Instagram,
yeah,
bro.
do you get what I'm saying? So I've like, yeah, boom, I spotted him. He sat down there, and I'm thinking, that's the guy. So I said, blood. I said, wait, and in it, he's not a small.
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, he's not even, but you know me, Oaks. It's bothering me, innit? You get what I'm saying? So I'm even thinking, you saying that to me is mind games.
Yeah.
I'm thinking he's even mind games, like trying to make me know I'm here, what type of thing. I don't know what.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's me. Like, letting me know.
We're on a train.
No, but yeah. No, he didn't say
It's
nothing. I
real,
told him
though. It's
me.
real. It's real.
Yeah, I told him it's me. So I was like, blood, what you chatting shit on? Immediately, what you chatting?
I bet he retreated
He's like,
immediately.
no, Rick. I'm like, what do you mean? Rick? But on him, I swear, wallahi, you get me? But even after, I was like, oh my gosh, I fucked up. Because I'm lucky that he retreated. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Here is governed. It's cool. If he don't retreat, it's fine. But I'm saying on the train was mad.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, but man, do you get what I'm saying?
How long
You can't
ago was
man
this
to
as
Say
well?
when? I can't
Blood,
believe
literally
it.
last week.
Say
Last
don't
week.
do it again.
Like so local. Like
Bro,
mad.
in London?
no, on the train coming to London.
Okay, all right.
Flip things I'm coke on that, man.
Bruv, calm down, bro, man.
Now, you know what it is though, Spray? Like, you see how I...
Yeah, like.
You see
Flip
how
some coke on
the
that.
clip of my man, it didn't look good.
Bruv, stop talking.
You see that?
Sorry, but
You see the clip of my man, yeah, it didn't look good. I didn't even finish that one yet. The clip of my man with me going on to my man, it don't look good because I respect my elders. Obviously, you as an elder, I respect you. Even though what you just done there is a bit mad, but the respect is still there.
No,
bro.
but do you know why?
I mean,
no, but I swear it's
I didn't
because
know
I'm
the
thinking
history.
you're going mad, and I was just trying to hold it in. Why for that? But I'm saying no, but I know that was mad.
I
no,
hear
but,
it though, man.
No, but
It's real shit.
No, but
real
I'm
life,
saying
bro.
that's what I was saying to him about Nimrod, and Nimrod ain't even. But I'm even into thinking blood, but he's like, no, I'm saying to him, blood. You know, like how life is, yeah. See the internet thing. See when man bring it into real life. I'm saying, look, we're both going back to London. My corner. I can make 50 man be on the next be at Euston. He got off at Northampton, and he was getting. No, I'm sorry, Nimrod. But I even knew you weren't supposed to go Northampton. I knew. Do you get what I'm saying? No, but I'm sorry, Nimrod, man. Big him up.
You know what it is, Spray? I feel bad for
Big
the
him
way.
up. Big him up.
I feel
but
bad
he got
for
off at Northampton, and he told me beforehand he was going Euston. But obviously, it's real life now.
real
Don't
life,
chat shit and be in comments. It's fine. Do your internet thing, but just know sometimes you might meet someone in real life and they are who they are. They say they are. It's not a hoax. Do you get what I'm saying? They actually are that person.
You know-
What they're. Do you know what I mean? No, but some people don't know, and I'm happy. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. But do you know what I mean? Just when I meet you in real life, I'm gonna make sure you know I'm that person in real life as well as on. You know what I mean?
You know what
Same
it
with
was?
good now, yeah?
You know what it was?
No, I was cool with him. I swear down, I wanted.
It didn't look like he was cool. Then.
No, because he triggered me, bro.
I
It's
hear
not
it,
me.
I hear it.
Stop
Talking
acting
shit.
like I've just gone mad.
He was
Stop
talking
everyone
shit, bro.
acting like I've just gone mad, like they don't see what.
But
do you
the
know what I mean?
situation, I didn't know the
Like,
situation.
come on, man.
So I'm thinking,
Like, oh,
what's
you
going
beg? No,
on?
but regardless of anything, are you begging it? Bro, I'm not a dickhead.
He's begging it.
I hear it.
Do you get what I'm
He-
saying?
he
There's,
was begging
there's
it.
ways you could talk. Do you get what I'm trying to say? He's just trying it because it's cool. but
You
it's
know what
fine.
the thing with this Nimrod guy, obviously the clip that went viral of me bugging out on him, basically saying, yo, come outside. Like, I respect my elders, but this guy, your interaction with him backs what I thought of this guy, bro. As the podcast is going through, there was this random lady, her name's Pepsi, she was cool, innit? And then there was obviously the host, they're Bakey, they're my guys, and I fuck with them, man. This guy, like, through the whole podcast, this guy's making sly little comments. Because I said I went Thailand, innit? There's this ladyboy joke.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying the ladyboy joke, innit?
For real.
And for when them man are saying it, it's jokes. When the Pepsi lady, she's saying it, it's jokes.
Come on.
But when my man was saying it, I can feel like, bruv, what are you talking about, bro? And he was doing too much. So I called him out on it, bro. When he was talking too much, saying like, oh, yo, what are you doing in Thailand? What are you doing in Thailand? Like, bruv, what the fuck do you mean by that? Like,
This
say
is
it.
the Brother on the Sinners
Stop.
podcast, yeah?
I was on the Sinners, and I don't need that, bro. So I said,
Age, to be honest.
So I said, bro, I literally say to him, I come clapping back at him like, bro, what are you trying to say? Like, say it. And he didn't say it.
Let me get that.
And he just kept going on and on and on with the sly comments throughout the whole thing. So I snapped. I was off the liquor. I snapped at him, innit? And I shouldn't have done it. It's a grown-ass man, I'll be real. But you telling me this story proves, from what I read from it, that this guy, he's on the passive-aggressive thing. I'm not on the passive-aggressive thing. You see, Spray, you see how you didn't like what I said there, and you just come straight with that energy?
No, because I didn't
respect
understand
that.
what you're talking about and why you're even trying to trigger me at that moment
I
in
respect,
time.
I respect
Do you get what I'm
that.
trying to
It's
say at that
direct.
moment in?
He's
No, but-
on the passive aggressive thing. If it was him, he's gonna come through the whole podcast dropping passive aggressive comments. I don't fuck with that. I'm autistic.
I didn't what-
like be direct with man.
Autistic
You know what
as
I
well.
mean?
Wait, can I make a little comment? We're back on the little the thing.
Come on.
Wait,
I don't
chat,
like this.
go back to chat.
It's like be direct with it, bro.
No, but I feel like maybe I know more about what's going on in Tankz probably because I'm in this space, innit?
Know everything.
I know a decent
But he
amount.
does as well.
I probably know too much, to be honest with you.
He's done his deep dive.
He thinks he knows
I can't believe I
everything.
ain't seen it. I can't, he don't want to send gigs. No, no,
I don't even want to say too much. I see a few things online. No, but what I was trying to say is what you were saying earlier about the Digger Cinch
Governed,
thing.
governed.
But what you were saying earlier about the Digger Cinch thing is like that was real. That was real. That was real. But it was like it was a real thing that turned into a music thing.
Now, little bro clocked. I'm going.
But listen, right? What I was trying to say is I feel like Tankz genuinely probably didn't know how much of a beyond the music thing.
No, bro.
I know
think you do.
I know too much, but I feel like for a lot of people, Spray, a lot of people, Spray, a lot of people don't even realize
I
that.
knew, bro. Like,
But a lot of people don't even realize how real certain situations get, and that's what's the crazy thing. Is it's like that's what I do. Is it's like, I give people the more context to be like, yo, this music thing is a lot realer than what people are saying.
He loves
It's realer than most.
He loves
You
it.
get what I'm saying?
He actually loves it, you know. Hey, he
Yeah,
loves
you
it.
should know how much danger you could be in saying certain
He
things.
said he don't give a shit. Bro.
he said he don't give a shit. Said he don't give a shit.
Yeah.
He's in the same way.
Remember?
That's gang shit.
No,
That's gang shit.
What you saying now?
You not give a
No,
fuck.
but
It's gang shit.
he's a civilian.
But
Everyone cannot give a shit from.
No, but I'm saying he's a civilian.
No, it's not fucking real life. If you get some real shit, you're definitely gonna give a fuck.
I'm gonna give a fuck for sure.
But he's gonna grasp them.
Furthermore, I watched.
He's gonna grasp. Hey, Honcho. He's gonna grasp them. Whoever thinking they're gonna approach him with madness, he's phoning who he needs to phone to get out of the
Bro, come on.
situation. And
Spray. He might not have to do that.
he's gonna think someone's gonna get there quicker than spray. I know who to call.
No.
They'll be there quicker than spray.
I watched your video.
I'm saying they'll be there quicker than spray and Honcho.
I watched your video.
I know I feel OG. Because people know you can phone him.
Back up on trap, dog. Come on.
About the war, the West
You don't know
London
you.
war, the 3 hour thing.
I'm dumb guy.
And you showed me bare things I didn't know because I don't really research.
what documentary? Which
I
one?
didn't even know.
The Central.
One about the West London rare. I didn't even know.
Central Cee
was
one.
rapping in in 2014.
He's been rapping for time.
Big up Limelight, DJ Limelight.
We're gonna get away from it, yeah.
Limelight told me.
You showed a video that I didn't know about where Digger gets pressed. I don't know. It looks like in a mall, and they tell him to say fuck that. You know what I'm saying? And you rate Digger rap. He's on smoke.
Oh, you put that. You put that in.
That's in there.
Oh yeah. No, he's not hiding nothing.
Big up.
For real. No, it's true.
Ruthless record.
Watch this shit.
Now big up Ruthless. No, but
like you said.
When they told him to say fuck Grove and all that, and it's like, that's real, that's there. And it's not a glazing thing, because it's not like, oh yeah, Digger's the baddest. Because Digger's taken L's too.
No, but he was
I'm
younger.
talking about when he got stabbed in the eye, all of this stuff.
Wait. So what I'm
No,
saying
but
to you is
he
this.
got a bad boy still.
Facts. So you know what I'm saying? I fuck with him, bro. The
not
one
bad.
is rating, right? Yeah, and like you said, he was a menace or a demon in rare. Yeah. You saw how he reacted then, innit? What do you think happens if you get approached like that?
Yeah, it's peak.
He already got approached like that by Tay Savage, no?
So then,
Yeah, been a couple situations still.
When that joke thing, man.
People, it's not just
And they squashed it. They had it into.
Tay Savage was a fake thing, man.
Was it?
That thing when you was on the arcade thing, that's fake. Man.
Was it fake?
Of course that was fake.
What's your thing?
Well, of course that was fake. Come on, man. I'm a real nigga. I can just tell that was who?
Probably the broad daytime, to be honest.
Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? You know something?
I'll break that down.
I done a video on that.
We fooled these two.
What to?
You and Pinky, when me and LV done.
Yeah, I don't
We didn't
like
even tell these lot that.
No, but
I knew straight away it was.
Imagine Shower Man didn't even know what to
no,
do.
but the thing is, you
Swear.
knew straight away
Just straight up.
because you're watching from your screen and you're not in the emotion of in the room. Because whatever
Remember,
you
were
thought,
you there, Elmo?
whatever you thought about you didn't know my thoughts that day.
Nah, if I was here, I would have believed it. But from watching it and seeing the trailer go out and whatnot, I was like, okay, I know what this
this
is.
thing that think,
people are gonna think that was fake.
no, but the thing is,
That weren't fake.
no,
That's what people are gonna think.
Even if it was, no one told me what I was gonna do weren't fake. That's the main bit. Yeah. So when people are saying bare things, no, I'm big man thing.
You don't mind
I
games.
believe you. Don't worry. I
You
believe
don't
you.
mind games. No, you
Serious
don't
mind.
mind games. Oh, LV. Oh, sorry. Sorry,
You're talking about what you would
Now you
have
talk
done
about
to
you
Tankz.
talk about. No, I'm going mad.
What I'm saying is,
you're not.
No, but he was talking about LV.
There's people that saw the LV thing. I think, RTM on acting. Yeah, if he didn't bait up that it was,
Then it would have been-
he broke character because it was bait. How the man
Background,
know?
please.
So I don't like things like that because my hands are still sweating now.
Because you might.
Real
yeah.
sweat today. So which is the acting bit? My hands are sweating today.
Well, that's how things can go left quickly, then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it, because really the most. But it can also
Bro.
get patterned quickly. Because as real guys, we're going to quickly work out what we need to work out to either go there or not go there, innit? But is anyone watching thinking, I'm on acting? Yeah, all right, cool. Keep thinking that.
Nah, to be honest, from me watching
I'm just
it,
on what everyone's on. Whatever you're on, I'm on.
Yeah, they look like you were on something.
Yeah,
so my
and
hands
so
are
if
still
I think,
sweating now.
yeah, and that's it. That's it.
You thinking I'm thinking they're acting? Huh?
Like,
How is
it's
acting?
bare. Remember, he's a strong character, innit? Why for that? But you are,
How's
innit?
that a why though?
Just forget that. Exactly. That proves it. No, but I'm saying that proves it. Do you get what I'm saying?
Just
Just
a strong character.
You know what I mean? No, but I'm saying so.
Mad.
I know. All right, this.
Yeah.
Go on.
Thank you. No, but it's a why then.
It's a why.
Thank you for real. For that.
Explain to me. I don't get it.
No, forget that. Wait, just land.
No. I thought it was
He's
true.
a strong character.
Yeah.
Even understand how the why is mad.
Bro,
You
but most of them,
get on the wavelength.
I get most of them, but this one, I don't understand.
No, but
This must be an inside joke or something.
Jokes, man.
Wait,
What kind of
I'm trying to think what I was.
why he's a strong character.
I'm trying to think what I was going
He's
to
a
say.
strong character. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we're both strong characters. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, we're both strong characters. He's going mad slightly. You get me? But I'm going mad. So it's bare madness. I'm not even. Remember, this is our first time meeting. Apart from me seeing what he's that one thing.
So it's definitely not a joke.
Which one?
No, but I'm saying apart from me seeing that one thing, this is the first time us meeting. And before that, I thought he was cool. I thought so that's and then
There was one comment I made on you though, store that you responded to
before that.
time ago, fam. It was like
I can't remember.
It was
I can't remember that.
It was
The
when,
Tommy Robinson thing.
not even. Now, it wasn't even about the Tommy Robinson thing. I don't.
Because I said, you done a thing as well or something. I bet you don't delete it. Go on.
No, it wasn't even about that. It was when you were talking. I don't know if you got Mizzy on it. You didn't get Mizzy on it, did you?
No.
Yeah, you said something about slap up this guy, and on the comments I said this is a problem. The older generation not treating us with basic human respect.
Slap up who you?
No, Mizzy.
How isn't that basic
Slap up
human
Mizzy.
respect? We're teaching you.
No, but why did I say slap up Mizzy?
But that you're teaching us how.
No, but wait. Why did I say slap up Mizzy?
Nah, because I think you said like I don't know, him and his boy were just playing games, mind games with coming on your podcast or something like that.
No, me and Mizzy's cool.
You and Mizzy are cool.
All right.
I don't even remember. I said something. I didn't say nothing mad, but I said something.
I think maybe his manager. I think the light skin. I can't remember, man.
It's saying his manager. That's his brethren.
Let me not even think because I can't remember properly.
But I said something. I commented
about fumes.
Huh?
No, he's not.
I'm not talking about fumes. It's like turn out underneath it was a meme. I think Black Kings posted it. Big up
So
Black
you
Kings
want to
as
just
well.
be able to troll in peace.
It wasn't no trolling thing. I was saying something that I'm bringing up here because I said it. You know what I mean? He said on the comment, I said like this is the problem. Like people in your age range not thinking things are the same, bro. Like you need to have some basic human respect for people, bro.
But what did I say? Wait. What did I say? And then what did I say?
You said something about these lot are moving mad. I'll slap him up.
No, I'm saying
like
what did I say to you? I'm trying.
In the comments,
and then I just blanked you.
I'll be real. I don't even remember what you said in the comments, but you said something, and I replied saying like, "Brother,
again,
you've inspired man still."
Okay,
you know what I mean? Because a little bit of glazing after that. After I said something that you might not have liked.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
So wait,
you don't remember?
You think that our generation, can't slap your generation, but your generation can talk all over our generation. You can do whatever you like, but you're preing what our generation's doing to your generation.
You can slap me if I say something wrong about you.
What if you say anything about man that I don't like?
Yeah, if I say something about you don't like and you want to slap me, that's fine.
Even as an older, but the thing is, but the thing is, that's mind games. No, wait, but don't worry about it.
Mind games.
Yeah, it's mind games. Yeah, no. But hear what I'm saying.
I want everyone to see why I had to lose it.
Misunderstood what I was saying.
You know what I'm saying? So they know it's not. I'm not taking on just any task. No. I'm even taking on difficult ones.
What I mean is
not difficult, but you know what I'm saying. People that thinking difficult
in our age group. In our age group, we're supposed to talk
constantly as well.
We're supposed to talk to your age group. Your age group.
Big up. I'm trying to hear what he's saying though.
No, big you up.
I'm trying to hear what Chronik's saying.
No, but you are a lunatic.
Chronik as well, bro.
No, you are a lunatic. Don't try and big him up now.
No, but you know what it is? I'm listening. No, because
he's a lunatic.
No,
enough, bro.
Two things. Two things that I want to say is one, manners and respect says your elders are always right. They're not always right, but my age group's supposed to talk to your age group. If we see you doing anything wrong, we see you going your age group should have no chat for my age group. Even though you can learn from the younger age group, but you should have nothing but respect for my age group.
Not everyone. Our age group is moving right.
No, if you man are moving right.
No, because it was moving right.
It was a bit moving mad.
No, it was moving right. Trust me.
It was moving.
Trust me. Whether you knew or not, that was moving right. You know that was moving right. If I didn't do that, you're going to keep doing it until I can't even govern what I know what I'm saying.
Because you could have approached it differently.
No, but there wouldn't be no approach. If I know how I am.
Just loud.
You could have said like,
but can I elaborate what you're saying?
I know how I am. I'd have been like,
no, I know how I am. I've clocked.
Apologies.
No, but I've clocked how you are. I've clocked how you are. Do you get what I'm saying? I've clocked how you are.
That's not what it was, though. That's not what it
I've
was.
clocked how you are.
Hey, let me add to what Tankz was saying because I feel like it's an interesting point, especially. So when you say the
Chronik, though.
But when you say the older generation shouldn't talk to you, like what I think you're trying to say, at least the way I would interpret it, is that back when you know, back when madness was going on and music was being made about it, but you didn't have all these guys talking about it online, it's like it was way more appropriate to say you're going to slap someone for chatting about it. But now it's like you got this whole content space. I feel like that generation, there's different ways to deal with it. You can clap back on your own platform, get some bread off of it, rather than resort into violence. That's how I'm interpreting what you're saying.
Yeah, but is someone like Spray going to take it like that, or they're just going to take it there?
People that's older than you, you're going to and tell
Chronik
me
is
how to govern. You're
Chronik is
going
not
mad.
even adapting because we're in an age now where younger people have more money than the older people, bro, because of social media. Not in general, but I'm saying in the culture, that's a common occurrence now. You know what I mean?
These man getting an M a year of Central.
TrapLoreRoss is someone in it with 1.5 million subs, a big
Bad
ball,
boy.
and the way you've been talking to him is something that, you know, I respect you for that. But at the same time, he's got a lot more leverage than you.
In what?
He's got a lot more leverage in the
police
social
station,
media.
Not anywhere else.
In the social media space,
Wait
bro.
a minute, stop there. Wait a minute. Stick a pin. Stick a fucking pin.
Because the streets ain't real life, bro. There's so many countries. Because I see man interview Black Man the Traveller. He's seen the whole world. The world is bigger than this, the culture here, bro.
To finish.
The world is bigger than the culture that's here, bro. You know what I mean? You interview Black Man the Traveller. Great interview.
Big up
Great,
Black Man.
great
It wasn't
guest.
great. We're gonna great guest.
Hold
Wasn't
on.
a
Great guest.
interview, yeah.
I'm happy you got him on.
Yeah.
Slow down.
Great
You're
guest, not
gonna
the greatest
jump
interview.
from one guy to another guy. We're going to address what you just now said.
All right, what do you want me to address?
Yeah, let's just go back a step. One thing, subs can't fight submachine guns. Get yourself out of it.
All right.
Problem. That's what he's talking about.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The man.
You said bar though, that's a bar.
You already know what he's going to say before he said it, though, innit?
That's a good end of a trailer still.
Hold on. I'm giving it all this civilian talk.
Crazy
but
sounds
you,
of genius.
you know about King Von, you know, but you can know about submachines. So I'm just saying, no. Big man thing.
Facts.
Yeah, you're talking about gangsters and killers.
Big woman thing.
and Big woman thing, big every wife.
But I want to make sure who you're directing that at. If you're directing it at them or me, or all of us. All of us. Okay, cool.
So there's no one to think about him or me or
Well, I ain't talking about machine guns and killers, but well, I'm talking about killers, but not SMG.
No, everyone. You could have however many subs you've got, can't see a machine gun. However many subs you got, can't see everyone.
Well, I've been to Las Vegas, but
Yeah,
okay.
Doesn't matter. Las Vegas ain't here in this room. In it, anyway, allow it.
But I get what you're saying, though. We're just doing games, innit? But yeah.
Because you make me say madness.
You've already said madness before. I seen the clip, bro.
Forget all of that.
Go on, I'm hearing you.
Rappers.
Yeah, no, I did.
No, you.
Legendary clip.
Entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, because what I'm trying to say is, but I rate subs. I rate all of them things there. But man rate subs as well. So respectfully, you're respecting subscribers. But in a room full of people, your subscribers ain't here right now. And let's just say allegedly subs ain't here right now. So you're a representation of yourself.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah. So
Facts. I preach that.
basing who you are on some internet thing, numbers, or that they're not in this room. I don't judge
No,
human
wait,
beings like
Gron,
that.
do you know what? Do you know what? Wait, I know, but it sounds like he wants us to be glazing.
No.
No, but
No,
you know
no,
what I'm saying? He's not
no.
gonna glaze. No, but I'm saying he's not going
Listen.
to glaze. He's going to be himself. No, but I'm saying regardless of any subscribers
Let's get
anyone's
something
got
straight.
or
Let's
anything,
get something
I don't
straight.
expect him to be.
No, wait.
This is my brethren.
Can I just say
You know what
one
I'm trying
thing?
to say? But at the same time, he knows he's cool. He's
Okay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not.
Okay, go on. Go on.
It's one thing.
Go on.
No, but you know what I'm saying
The
though.
problem with TrapLore, he's not my enemy.
It don't sound like it.
No,
But-
I promise you.
No.
Thanks, I promise you, yeah.
Why would I be
It's
talking?
governed. It's not. This is just.
No,
he's not
what
going
I'm
mad
saying-
like he's gonna go and do madness.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you, Spade.
Like this is my brethren.
You two
Like I'm.
understand,
I
yeah?
know what I'm doing, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get what
one
I'm
thing I
saying?
want you to understand.
That's why you're successful, mate.
It's
You know what I
a
mean?
conversation, yeah?
I couldn't do that with Trap. You get what I'm saying, Trap? I couldn't. Me and you couldn't go back and forth. Like I wouldn't feel
We're
right.
too cool.
No,
Yeah, do you
it's
get what I'm
not-
saying?
it's not authentic.
Exactly. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Hear
So
that?
I needed someone to.
but
I know
I
what
want to hear what Chronik's saying, though. I want to hear what
I
Chronik's saying.
don't even need to-
nothing I'm saying, yeah, is like,
Allegedly. Nothing is allegedly.
isn't, yeah? But cool. I've got a job to do. I've got the call. You're coming here today. I promise you, even yourself, I don't know who you are. I know who you are.
Smarter than a lot of people think.
But remember,
He is. I watch the show,
No,
fam.
but I don't
Just
do.
like Spray as well.
I specifically don't do homework on people because you'll get accused of agenda-based questions. I don't want you to feel like I'm really on you because I'll start and really get onto you. So, but I'm saying, as a community of it, someone has to hold you to account for the other side of the community. Yeah, for everyone's
Yeah,
not-
otherwise there's no interview, is it?
Forget even the interview. I am really with Durk.
I'm with Durk.
Yeah, right.
He knows I'm with
I
Durk.
see you with Durk.
He knows I'm with Durk.
So
I said to him, I said, blood.
I'm gonna ask you questions.
But me and Chap know who we're with.
He's with YD.
Like, you understand?
Hey, listen, we're great digger man. We're out grave digger man.
I hear it. It's the job. It's the job.
Who we're with.
What, YB?
I'll say this.
You're talking.
Okay.
He's talking about the water wells.
I want to rebuttal after this as well.
I'm saying we spoke about this before, innit? My whole thing is don't be biased, innit? Yeah, don't be biased. If you're interviewing someone, interview about the whole cup, the white bit on that side. If
No, but that's what he does though.
Yeah.
He does interview about everything.
But there's certain things you can't say. And let's say if there were sponsorships, there's certain things you wouldn't be able to say, so you'd be forced to be biased.
I
And you said it's your job as well, so you would know.
understand that, but my job isn't to do his job for him. So if you've gone like ham on something, I'm not going to explain the other side for you. You have to explain that. But I'm definitely not going to be sitting here glazing, chap, and then knowing tomorrow I could be on the wing and you could just do an interview about me and everything that they're saying in comments, you're just going on like you actually knew that.
But that wasn't the point of what I was saying, though. That's not the point of what I was saying, though. The point of what I was saying is somebody like TrapLoreRoss with 1.5 million. Okay, let's
Oh
put,
my God,
let's
that's
do
what
an
You were trying to
example.
say he's got more P's, no?
Yeah.
Let's do. What did I say? A wife for that?
No.
I thought you were saying at all though.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Land.
I'm what you're saying.
What you're saying, yeah, you don't need to stop thinking that saying the allegedly
saying
the right
basic-
stuff.
he's saying
You
basic.
can say anything you want.
No one
Like,
said that. Nobody said that.
But
No.
we really got when Trapper was saying, yeah, you don't be on here, and I'm talking about the people that report on rap. You don't be on here saying allegedly some guy was on this road, allegedly wearing Air Force Ones, allegedly with a black.
But this is all
allegedly, like,
stuff I'm reporting that's out there.
No one said it's cool to say allegedly and they can slide. No one said that.
Hear this. No, hear this, because I got a rebuttal to that.
Let Tankz land.
These are all things that I've reported on that are out there. And I've said to you, not even just in the Broad Day case, in the Dig That case, in a bunch of other things that I've covered, I've left things out that I've heard that I know are fact. Because I know it could impact, and I know it's just things that don't need to be on the internet. I know not everything needs to be on the internet. Because I know this is
quickly,
real life, brother.
Okay, real quickly, when you made this comparison between me and TrapLore, yeah, one thing I want you to
Basically
know,
saying don't chat.
No,
to Trap, not on
that's
his level.
fine.
No, but that's what
Doing
he's
it.
basically
When I got, and then you say I forgot it, yeah. But what?
Trap, that's what he's
No,
saying.
but I feel like what you were
can't chat to
saying,
Trap, he's
it
not
wasn't
on
that you can't chat to me. It was that if we walk out here and we've had a heated debate and you slap me, that's the wrong approach.
Exactly
We're better
what
off having
you
a real
said.
debate. You can make your video about
That's not
me
even what I was
after.
trying to say, That's not even what I was trying to say. That's not what I was trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, what I'm trying to say is, I don't know you, man. I don't know what you value, innit? But I mean, I'm gonna say this, Mad.
I know what
you
you
lot's affiliation with Sench shows me that money is something that's a motivator.
No,
right?
it's not.
With that, with
Money is
Sench. That's
definitely
we'll get into that. We'll get into that after. Innit? You say no.
Motivating you as well.
You say no. I do this shit for the love of the game, brother.
Money motivated.
He really is.
So,
He really is.
you know what I mean?
But my whole point with that is if let's say somebody here who's done a lot, coming here with 20 million, like someone who's got a 50 million pound net worth on the interview, and they've done some shady things, you're not going to be able to come at them at the angle that you've come at TrapLoreRoss. TrapLoreRoss is allowing you to do that. He don't need
He's
to
not
be
allowing
here.
me to do anything.
By coming here, he's allowing you
not allowing
because he
me
knows
to
what
do
to
anything.
expect to him. No, but he doesn't have to be here. See, he doesn't have to be here, bro. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't have to be here.
Wait. Stop.
He's a YouTuber with 1.5 million subs.
All right,
gets
cool.
5 million views a month. He don't need to be here.
Have you seen an interview with Diamond the Body? She's got 1 million
followers.
Instagram. She's got bare.
Well, you man interviewed her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was the same running. She started thinking whatever. I just told her, yeah, cool, we'll cut it now. I don't give a shit.
A major
You
difference.
cut there.
So she cut out.
No,
she
we ended the show. Yeah.
Why?
Do you think I care, bro? Because
Yeah,
what
but-
you're saying,
But people, no. But
what you're saying,
I'll
is what
respond to
you're
that.
saying. I know I'm going mad. Not.
I'm saying
Firstly, but I'm just
he's
saying.
doing you man, not you doing you man a favor because it's the culture.
But guess what?
He's benefited from the culture, but him being
But guess
here,
what? We're doing each other a favor.
Oh, but how?
I wouldn't say that.
That's why I want to be here. That's why I'll happily
You're
have the
benefiting
conversation.
more from him
You disagree, but you're sitting there. Why are you sitting there?
because I rate your thing.
No, but why are you
Why
sitting
for
there?
that?
Because I rate your
Because
thing.
it's a decent platform, right?
Because I rate your thing.
Thank you. Yeah, I rate your platform as well. But I'm saying it's a decent platform, right?
Not the best. It's not the best thing for me to come on here. To be honest with you,
It's not. It's
but
not.
I rate your thing.
What's it? It's not. But I'm saying
Like,
me.
he means, man, with
we're
number
actually.
wise and
I fuck with trap, innit?
wise,
It's
whatever,
different.
that's what you mean.
It does
Do you
good
know what I mean?
numbers, but it doesn't mean it would be best for me long term to come on here. But I rate his thing.
You're saying all these reasons for why we're backing it, we're glazing, it's for money, it's for the... So, okay, how about that's the reason yous are talking about it? You're projecting. Because if I told you that I'm backing it because I actually know the fella, you don't know the fella.
I don't.
Right. So you're talking about someone you don't know, positively or negatively. I'm backing someone I do know. There's a major difference between us.
But the thing is, what I'm doing is I'm
I'm
showing you guys.
Because if I told you I knew him...
But you said I don't know him. That's what I'm saying. You said I don't know him. I've come on here and I've shown you how it looks.
Yeah, but
how it looks.
Respectfully, yeah, you're still not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying is you trap and you're talking about people you don't know. Every single person that comes onto this platform has to know Spray in one shape or form.
But the difference, I would say, the difference is these man ain't from London. I'm from London. You know how small London is. You know how people talk. You know how word spreads, bro.
Yeah, but there's bare people that don't know each other in London.
But you know how it, bro. You know in London how word spreads so quick, bro. You know how you know that, bro.
Now, I just
you know someone who knows someone who knows. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know a lot of shit.
I wanted to clarify something.
Madness.
Because you made a comparison as if we're all the same. No. You
I swear down.
we're all the same.
I didn't even know he's from London. I swear down.
What do you say?
Wallahi yateen. Wallahi yateen. I didn't even know he's from London.
No, but
That's mad. That's mad.
Wallahi, bro.
London
I
scammer.
don't think I'm from London. That's mad.
No, because I don't know why. I just didn't. I don't know why.
Damn, because Norfolk Harsden, bro.
I don't. No, but I didn't ask you. But I'm saying I didn't think you.
He asked him.
Damn.
Oh. What part?
Harsden, bro.
Oh shit.
So no. So
Up in Harsden.
You know something? Like I said,
London.
yeah,
obviously.
West side.
Northwest.
Northwest.
Northwest. Northwest.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You
Northwest.
corrected him.
Yeah.
NW10, brother.
Yeah, corrected him.
Northwest. Yeah.
I didn't know. Sick.
But what was that, Chronik? What was you saying?
no, it's hard work. Yeah, but what I'm saying is this.
Because I see people like commenting like little dumb stuff in it. Like, oh, you're not even on road. Or I just thought, maybe you're not even from London.
But I'm well and truly, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't let anyone question when people say you ain't this, you ain't that, brother. I address it because it's like, fam, it's not the truth.
You got punch. My head.
And I appreciate that, bro, because I think the same thing.
Yeah, JD.
But Chronik, what was you saying? I feel like you didn't finish what you were saying.
I haven't. You're talking all over my question, but it's fine. Yeah, but I've forgotten it now. That's what happens.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Honcho happens, though.
You got anything to say?
But we didn't
We
even.
haven't heard enough about from Honcho.
What do you want to know, bro? You tell
What have
me.
you been doing? I don't know. Let's change this.
Bro, it's been going mad, to be honest.
He's been
man.
doing what I've been doing on TikTok.
No, chill out. I've not been doing what he's been
you-
doing. Relax.
No, he's been on TikTok.
Now, to be honest, so obviously hanging around Trap Law, I've been seeing the whole content sort of thing. Even you, to be honest, bro. Like when I come here before, when you interviewed Trap, I was thinking, okay, cool, the content thing. And to be completely honest, I've been doing the content without my face on it.
How do you think?
For everyone, to be honest.
Okay.
I got platforms on social media with millions of followers. No one knows I own them. Well, people know, but it's not a secret. But I was doing that, but you don't get paid for the views on that. And hanging around Trap Law, hanging around Adam 22, being around you, I'm clocking like, okay, cool. There's a lot more when you build your personal brand.
next time.
Oh, bro, come through, be lit.
Yeah, I want Lena. Is it Lena?
We can line up there for you. But yeah, I jumped on the content on YouTube. I quickly started getting like 5-6 million views a month, but they weren't monetizing me. So I deleted 20 million views off.
Shit.
Had to start again. I've started again. I got monetized, but
Why?
during
Why were they monetized?
because I wasn't trying to put my face out there. I was trying to do the voiceover content. So, for example, say something happens between
Other people's content.
The thing you were
yeah,
saying,
but I was talking over the content, so they're saying to me, "Oh yeah, because it's a video of this,
Of
even
their
though it's
content.
loud, yeah, it wasn't."
So when people do reactions and that,
That's what I'm saying.
No, but this wasn't reactions,
Nah,
bro.
it
I'm grabbing. Okay, for example,
It is, yeah.
say
it's
the
monetized when you react.
you see the
every
video.
time.
No, you see the video of Central recently getting harassed by the paparazzi in America. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would take that video.
Oh, Bad Boy.
So listen.
What's the big tune or whatever he said? Bad Boy. Reply.
Yeah, what's the hit?
Yeah,
so I
Bad
would
Boy
take that
reply.
content and I would say, look, this person's just done this.
No, but that was a Bad Boy reply though. He did like what
Which hit?
Yeah, what
Which
hit?
hit?
It would have been colder to not reply, maybe.
that's you man's boy, though, innit?
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah.
It is. Yeah.
I've never met the guy.
Not you, lot. I'm excluding you.
Listen.
You ain't going signer. You weren't at the video shoot. I'm talking about these two.
No, but listen. Thanks.
But you know, I'm not friend as well, right?
Thanks. I promise you, yeah.
Wait, what?
Thanks, I promise you, yeah. If he was out there doing the same thing towards Digger D, man would have the same vim for Digger D. Don't ever get it twisted.
Get that right.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's not just
I promise
That's a
you.
fact.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's not
Yeah.
just Sense. Rare. If it's the same thing with Digger D, I'll be on him. Same
Why for that?
thing.
But
Why
yeah,
for
no,
that?
but that's a fact.
Guilty of
That's a
police.
fact.
I hear that. But I'm saying I rate Digger as well.
never
Don't
met
think
them.
don't think when you're saying sorry,
You
bro.
heard my point.
Yo,
No,
sorry,
I get it.
bro,
I
bro.
agree.
When you're saying about glazing, and it's not a glazing thing. Whether trust me, if it was Digger, I'd be quite mad as well.
But I've asked that.
Not
What?
quite mad, but it's
How
like
can
what
you
you
call
do.
it
But my whole-
glazing when you're the one that's talking about someone you don't know?
Yeah, but
talking about
he's
our
yeah, but
brethren.
he's not defending him. He's going a
what I'm
completely
saying.
other route that you
and
man
the
are
thing
going
is-
about Cinch, innit? And I hear it.
No, but
And the thing
You're
is,
getting a sinner
wait,
track.
wait,
You're
wait.
getting a sinner track, so you're getting some crips and that. I hear it. You're gonna keep the relationship sweet.
Listen.
I didn't say you.
Viral.
I said spray. I didn't say you.
So why back in it then?
Because you're on the album.
No, that's not why.
You're on the album though, no?
Backing it.
Because you're with these man who are on the album. This is your. Wait, back in what? Back in what? Back in what? But back in what? Back in what though?
We're back in UK.
Yeah, but listen.
Let me be clear, Honcho. If you or you,
That's what I was just about to say. Yeah, I'll do
Well,
the
it's
same
not
thing.
one
case.
If someone else is chatting shit about you, lot, I'll be doing the same.
Yeah, but there's no open case of Central Cee. What the fuck are you talking about?
On his open case.
There's no open case of Central Cee.
right now against
Yeah,
him.
fair enough. No, not me.
That
Not
one
me.
here, but
Don't
see
say me because it's not
No,
me.
but what I'm trying to say is stop titling stuff. Yeah, and trying to mix it up. Man ain't confused here. What you're doing to Smirk here is different to what you're
No,
doing.
don't
to
point at me with that because it's nothing to do with me.
Speaking now.
Yeah, but I was talking about Cinch. I didn't say anything about Smirky.
Just
Smirky.
making a clarification because you said something that seemed like there was a confusion over here. No, what you're doing to Central Cee is brand damaging, and because you're with him, it's you as well.
No, it's nothing to do with me
But it
at
is
all.
though.
No, because if you watch any videos I talk about Central Cee, no, but okay, have you watched one video where I've talked about Central Cee? Have you watched one video where I've talked about Central Cee? Have you watched one video of me talking about Central Cee? Go and watch a video of me talking about Central Cee and see if it's brand damaging. No, because it's true. I'm not, as I said, I'm not cheerleading everything TrapLoreRoss says. If he says something, no, listen to me. Listen to me. If he wants to say something about Central Cee, it doesn't mean, yes, but I have to do that to you not to listen. I'm not shouting, I'm trying to get you to listen. I'm not cheerleading everything that TrapLoreRoss says. It doesn't mean if he says fuck Central Cee, I'm saying yeah, fuck Central Cee. As I said, if you watch a video of me talking about Central Cee, most of the time I'm
you're
saying
still shouting, bro.
But so you can fucking hear me,
No,
bro.
I can hear. I'm telling you about my hearing. I'm the one who has to hear.
Okay, cool. But now everyone's quiet and I can talk. I don't need to shout.
I can hear.
Okay, cool.
perfectly, bro.
But what I'm saying is, if you watch a video of me talking about Central Cee, for example, when everyone was saying he's holding a black baby like it's an accessory, I'm defending him in the video.
Going mad. You're going.
No, but that's what people are saying, bro. It's a narrative. ZZ Mills is saying it. It's on Twitter. People are saying it. So what?
About Michael Jackson, I'm saying.
Okay, cool. But when they say these things, I'm making a video about it and I'm talking about it and I'm saying, oh, it's obviously not going to be some random baby he's picked up like a watch. It's going to be someone he knows. Apparently, it could be this person.
The baby wrong, holding the baby
Go on.
wrong. You just it's your own baby or someone else.
It's Central Cee, and because he's getting tracksuits and he's been to the video, that means that I'm
Yeah,
saying-
you want to keep the relationship pattern because it's the biggest artist in the UK. Duh.
The relationship means nothing to me. I've got nothing from it. Let's be clear.
Not yet.
Yeah, so
Not yet.
I'm not planning to get nothing from it.
But you might though.
I don't know if I will.
If you keep backing him the way you're backing him, you might.
Yeah, you might after this.
You might get something too.
He's definitely gonna get some real silhouette.
You might get some air. You might get some air like straight after this. It's true.
I was gonna say, bro,
Paul, you're not gonna get one. You want
bro.
Close. That's one thing.
I'm not saying you need clothes. I'm not saying you need clothes.
I'm gonna say medium.
Why though? It's the biggest artist in the UK.
I get the old.
What I'm saying.
Go on, go on, land.
Trying to say, bro.
I'm done, man.
Yeah, because we're not on. Yeah, people either tearing down certain artists or talking about open cases.
I didn't even say you were glazing though.
Okay.
Never said you was glazing.
And that's fair. That's fair.
It was time. Wait, we're back in the
Real life.
Yeah.
Financial gain.
Yeah.
You said they might have got financial gain, but I didn't.
Hey,
So
you
I
say.
mean, so-
Not yet.
Okay.
Was you, hey, Kron, was you at a Sexy Red video shoot?
Yeah.
Exactly. Was Spray. Did the relationship with Sense, wife and relationship, did that come from you first?
Honcho.
Wait. He's asking me. Wait, he's asking me something. Bro, he wait. You keep wait.
Was
the guest, bro?
was Kron at the Sexy Red and Central Cee video shoot because of you, or did Kron get a separate invite?
We got the same.
Because of you, yeah. It was separate.
It's because of us.
Yeah, exactly. So that,
People keep answering for me. You know what I'm saying?
no, I'm just
he's
asking
asking
the
me
question. And
something.
I'm saying,
Yeah, I know.
I'm not saying that you man is glazing it, but I'm saying,
You kind of are.
huh?
You kind of are.
Bro, to be honest, it's the biggest rapper in the UK. If you've got a good relationship with him, it's going to help you a lot more than it's going to hurt you a lot. That's what I'm going to say.
Is he
So
the
you'd be
biggest
smart
rapper in the
to
UK?
actually keep the relationship there.
So watch this.
Go on.
Ormsby in the UK is bigger.
For defending him, yeah, just because.
You're not guilty for
Wait,
it.
hold up. Let me
Land, bro. Chat then.
It's simple, real quick. If I'm guilty and I'm defending Central Cee because of the relationship that Spray has and Chronik has, yeah, then you're as guilty as I am for being around TrapLoreRoss when he's saying what he's saying.
No,
and
because
we're disagreeing with it.
you're agreeing.
Central
You're
Cee.
agreeing with
I'm
what
not
Spray
debating
and what
that.
Kron says about Central Cee, and I'm saying nah. I don't agree with everything he says.
I'm not agreeing with everything.
Well, now you're saying that. Now you're saying that. Now you're saying that.
I told you what my problem
I
is.
told you from the jump, I'm not cheerleading everything that TrapLoreRoss says. And I told you the shit I think he's done wrong about Central Cee. So if he says shit about Central Cee and I'm here telling you I think that's wrong, it doesn't mean I'm fucking backing what he's saying. Does it?
I'm cheerleading.
And I've had my own relationship with Central Cee. Pause. Before that, I've actually been with him, met him, got his number. When I was rapping, this guy brought me out for my first show. I got love for him for that. But if he's gonna say certain things about him, what, we're not allowed to talk about it, and I can say to him, maybe what you said there is a bit wrong. I lie, Trap. I might say
No,
to
you did. You shit on
exactly. So it doesn't mean that I'm championing everything that he says. It's the exact same thing as you championing Central because Spray's got a relationship with him. It's completely different.
Let me answer now.
I've said it straight from the get-go.
Ronnie, I'm gonna let you go straight after. I didn't champion him. I didn't even say the same things.
But you're scared to say anything bad about Central.
What the hell?
That's
scared.
Go on,
mad.
then.
That's mad.
Just a second ago.
That's mad.
Just a second ago.
scared.
He said something about the fake Central Cee wear. Yeah. I said to him, I send that shit back, bro. I don't need clothes. Do you hear that?
Yeah, but what's that got to do with this?
He's not scared. No,
That's not saying anything bad about Central Cee. That's not saying anything bad about his brand.
You're not getting it.
That's it. He's made a joke. He's made a joke saying you've got fakes in it and you said I'll send it back. That's not saying that Central Cee's not a gangster. That's completely different. That's completely different. It's completely different. Go on.
Send me clothes, bro.
I'm not denying it, bro. Did I deny that once?
You don't have to move. He's fucked.
Yeah,
We're cool.
Run, land.
Right, cool.
Still don't care.
Yeah.
You're not due to, yeah?
Go on, I can't hear you. Say again.
Little bro can't believe you're not at the next video shoot, but me and Kron are. Go on. Yeah, he's fucked, Kron. Yeah, we're good.
Come on, land.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? We're the proper guys. When Durk comes out.
What?
When Durk
Did you hear what he
comes
said?
out- Yeah, he's gone. He's
He
gone.
said I'm not in the next video shoot. Did you hear all that?
Not even getting a tracksuit. He said, I'm going to get.
But then who's missing out then?
You're
You're missing out then.
Bro, he don't give a fuck.
But you're missing out
Yeah,
then.
bro.
Con, I beg you, land.
Did you hear all that?
Go on.
Still don't give a fuck.
Kron,
Okay,
I
cool.
beg you,
Good
like,
for you, bro. Good for you. But realistically, I would understand why. Because being around the biggest rapper in the UK is only going to benefit you. You rap now?
Bro, I'm the biggest rapper in the UK.
Well, there you go. And you're hanging around with another one of the biggest rappers in the UK because it's going to help you.
I'm saying shit.
You might get a tracksuit, you might get a crepes. I want a little crepes. I want a
But the
tracksuit.
whole thing, fam.
You see, out of all of you lot, yeah, I think Tank, is the one that's listening the most, and I think TrapLore can listen, but he's just trying to stand his point. But I think you're not listening because if you was really listening, you would understand that everybody's got their specific points.
I understand, bro. I understand.
Bro, I've listened to every single point that you've said, and I've given you an answer to every single thing that you've said. I've taken it all. It's pause. It's all coming to me.
You're assuming that
it's a fucking conversation, bro. What do you want me to do?
You're projecting. You're assuming that if you was in my position, then you would be acting like this because he's the biggest rapper in this.
You're on the fucking podcast with these man. So what business are you gonna have talking bad about Sench when these men are championing Sench?
Yeah, it'd be mad for him.
It'd be stupid. And I'm telling you, that's facts, bro. You know that's facts. You talk about bad about Central Cee, these men might not want you on the fucking podcast, bro.
It's the liquor, you know.
True or not?
Watch this. It's not. Watch this, yeah. If a man played the Central Cee track right now, yeah, and I didn't like it, what do you think I'm gonna say? That I like it?
That's nothing to do with him being a real
Give me an
gangster.
example. You're talking about talking bad about someone. I'm giving you an example. If I thought you were
Talking bad, saying you don't like his song is not talking bad about him. That's completely different. The narrative here,
This is, yeah, we don't. I'm
Trying
gonna
to get you
repeat
to
it
say
again.
madness about Sench.
I'm not trying to get him to say madness about Sench.
Repeat again.
I'm talking why it would be dumb for you to do it. No, I'm saying why it would be dumb. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm saying why it would be dumb for you to talk bad about Sench. That's what I've said.
problem with you.
No, because
people
he's a
that's not on
maniac.
the road.
He's a maniac where
I've got a
if he
problem.
thinks you're saying madness, he's
Listen,
gonna say madness
Listen,
about the
I've got a problem with you people that's not on the roads, reporting about the
Telling me
roads,
to-
having too much
He will
opinion
do.
about
He
the
will see
roads.
it.
Bro, you can't control content. You can't control the content creators. But that's what you want. You don't want men to talk about the roads who are not from the roads. Tell them then.
Listen,
Tell them. Govern them.
Right, listen to me.
What do you want to do? You want to shoot a man who's not from the roads talking about the roads because
to me.
they want to make a life out of themselves and make a business.
Nobody was talking about me. What I'm saying.
Yeah, focus on the people you've actually got real life problems with,
I do.
not a content creator.
Focus. Do you know what I focus on? What are you talking
I'm
about?
telling you, bro.
Relax. You're chatting shit now.
Bro, you're telling me that you're worried about content creators.
But that's your
I'm not
boy,
losing
fam.
myself.
What are you focus on?
Waiting for the landing.
You fucking mad.
You've just said bloggers. You've just said bloggers, yeah?
Shot the wrong way, bro.
Bro, you've just said
You said I need to focus on. Don't tell me what the fuck I need to focus
Bro,
on.
you've just said bloggers. You've just said bloggers. You spoke about bloggers, and I'm saying, what's the problem with bloggers?
You're going mad.
They're both going mad, bro.
It's a job.
You're going mad.
They're both going mad.
Is mad.
Listen,
We're talking.
You're going mad. No,
Nah, that's not fair, bro.
you're going mad.
Like I said,
You'll get a red card and out of here.
Spray's views are Spray's views. Chronik's views are Chronik's views. I've got my reasons, yeah. Right, hold that. You got to buck them. Yeah, I got my reasons, yeah, for saying, yeah, what I was saying, and I explained it bare times. I said it. Open cases. I said it. I said bare things. I said,
I've established that.
I felt like him saying what he said about Central Cee. He even acknowledged it. He said, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. That could have been damaging to him. Yeah. I hope that it wasn't too damaging. I said my bit. I would have said the same thing if it was Digger. So you talking about, oh yeah, glazing and oh,
I never said glazing. I never said glazing.
Now I said glazing.
He was the one who
And
said
I'm still standing on
glazing.
that.
Not just glazing, not just glazing. I'm talking about.
And not you. These two, not you.
He also said saying that. And every time
Nah.
He also said, yeah, that obviously if you said something bad about Central Cee, you might not be able to come back to the pod. And it might affect you. And it might.
Nah, that's mad. That's mad. That's mad.
But
you just said.
I said, no.
Yeah.
You're just getting on his side from him talking louder.
Nah, that's not the case, bro.
I
If
said
that's
to
what
you,
said, bro.
I'm saying it would be dumb for you to talk bad about Central Cee when people on the podcast are championing him.
Are you not gonna?
That's what I said.
But he talks his mind, though.
No, I'm saying.
His mind, though.
Honcho's our guy, bro.
I've not heard anything bad.
No. Because maybe from what he's heard from music,
That's cool.
to say.
That's your opinion. That's cool.
He doesn't have anything bad to say.
That's cool. If you've got nothing bad to say, that's cool.
All the glazing stuff is Chronik and spray, bro. That's what I stand on, bro. With
No, I'm saying.
You keep on saying the Chronik and spray thing. And then
Listen, yo, all I said was I would understand why it'd be dumb to talk bad about Central Cee when you're with people who champion Central Cee.
Like that.
But okay, that's cool then. If that's what you're saying,
my mat box. He don't cover my.
I hear that. Okay, cool. Cool. I understand
You
that.
want me to cover your mouth right now? Yeah, I can cover you and get you out of here. And then your mouth box is gone out of the show. And then your mouth. No, but
And I rate him more than anybody on earth.
do you want to take his time out? Do you want to go home and take your time out? Do you want to go home and take your time out? Yo, wait.
Ross, thank you. Thank you for bringing me in. This is content. This is content.
Wait, let me ask you. Do you want to go home? Wait, do you want to go home right now and take your time out?
He's gonna lie, though.
Yeah, I do.
Go home. If you want to be upset, go home. Go home. You said it there.
3 or 4 times.
We're not coming out and chill now.
He said that.
No, but we're all cutting.
Yeah, brother.
I can't hear him saying chronic.
Okay, you man, go then.
Like, that's his opinion, miss me.
But what happens?
You man argue now.
Chronik. Chronik, can I land, though? I'm on final approach. I shouldn't land because
you keep going back to
I haven't been able to.
traps thing because he's thing about what you keep saying.
Relax. My bad.
Remember, because I was gonna go smoke this hash shoot and come back and see if you man have just calmed down, innit? You know what I mean?
You were sprayed and nearly, you get me?
Brother, that was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, no, come on, where's nothing? Come on, that's just content, bro.
It's just content, innit?
What that was. Because he knows.
I don't know those sprays.
Mind game.
I don't know those sprays.
I told you what I saw, so you know.
Leave it. Let's forget that situation, innit?
It's nothing to do with
Come
today, really.
on, bro, that's not.
Alright, cool, fam.
You get what I'm saying?
But what I was saying,
Simple, bro.
but Chronik, what I was saying about you and spray with the glazing of Central, what I'm keep trying to say, because even at the start of this, he's
Fine.
No, you
Yeah, you ain't cutting.
Are you shooting though? Are you shooting?
No.
Oh, you're not cutting.
Get away the camera. Bro, get away the camera, bro.
Well, you coming back though?
Hey, you know what? Man taking a break.
Boa noite. Uma notícia urgente abala o cenário político internacional. O presidente da Rússia foi flagrado em uma situação comprometedora.
Hear me out. Hear me out. She could have been saying that in English, and I still wouldn't have understood what she said. Carpets on it. What country is that? And what was she doing reading the news? Tell you what though, that would people would start watching the news again. Do you know what I mean? We'd start trusting MMS or whatever they're called again, MSM or whatever. If you ask me, that's what I'm saying on that front. Do you know what I mean? Oh. What's up to me? You weren't there, did you, Slay? Yeah. That's a lovely drop, that is a lovely drop.
Come on, you silly bastard! Come on, you're close! Come on! Come on, get me! Come on, you got your baton! Come on! Silly cunt! Come on! Come on! You're nearly there! Woo! Woo! Come on! Hey mate, you nearly just got me, come on! Huh? Suck your mum! Suck your mum, you bastard! Who was that bike? Come get me off the bike. How about you come get me off it, you little bastard? Come on! I've been making you run all across Camberwell. Come on! Just keep jogging, just keep jogging. Get off the bike! Look, another one! I see a car up there. Are they gonna help you? Are they gonna help you? Hello, lads! Hello, lads! I'm taking the piss out of you, you little cunt. Yo, cause you can't keep up.
Boom. Welcome back to the RTM podcast show. You don't know. I know the rules. Make them and I break them. I'm saying.
Maniac.
Boom. Yeah, we're back in the
Maniac.
building. OG. We got OG. And just so you know, Pinky, OG was saying to wait for you, but I'm making him know we didn't wait for Chronik.
I thought you sent him home.
Yeah, we didn't wait for Chronik.
He's in a cab, no? He's in a cab.
My boy, man's guarded.
I'm going to tell him when he comes back, so stop everyone going mad.
Tell him I
You know
put
what I'm saying?
I put the Uber for him
So we
already.
have to calm him down.
I had to calm him down a minute ago. Listen. We have to
He's
calm him
blessed,
down
man.
again.
Come on. He's
Little
blessed, man.
bro
I'm right.
knows when he
Come on,
goes
man.
to man. See when he's had a drink. See drinky's different from Pinky.
Come on.
I need everyone to know this.
Pinky with the drink, he's moving different, yeah?
Have you got the portable Elmo? Sorry, big up you lot for even still being there.
Come on,
Because
man.
you're definitely still there.
I'm surprised we're still here, to be honest. Surprised
About.
that all of us are still standing.
I was
standing
talking
tall.
about the viewers.
Well, for
Bro, they're loving this
Yeah,
one.
This is
Sure.
massive. Come on, man. No, oh no.
Relax.
Got one actually.
What's
no.
massive, bro? Relax, that's
No,
crazy.
this episode, bro. I don't know what you're
The
thinking about.
episode is brazy still.
I don't know what you're thinking about,
yeah,
dog. You get me?
Still standing tall a minute ago. I was like,
Mad. Like, man's got.
How's that why, bro? Still standing tall.
ooh.
Oh.
Nah, come on, man.
I see why that's why.
What?
You get what I'm saying? Man's saying to me, stop saying what I'm, but you can't see that.
Me, where all? No, I'm not. That's mad.
I said you, man, were glazing Cinch, though.
I
didn't
don't,
get to finish what
let's
we
just forget
started.
that. Move on from that. man.
That's you, though, fam. I
No,
didn't
no,
get to land with my point, bro. Like, that's you. You know what I mean? Welcome back. That's you,
It's
man.
louder sense talk now, innit?
That's for you, bro. But me, I've still got something to say about it. Bro. What with the glazing, bro? Because with the way you man approach, man, about the culture, and I'm fried by the way, guys. But anyway, the way you man approach
You
me,
was fried when you left your ass.
Okay. All right, cool. I wasn't, but
No one
alright.
else is wearing shorts.
Shorts is crazy today.
Yeah.
Chap says that, you know it's mad.
The man is on any more shorts today. I swear that. Thanks.
What, Sinner joints, yeah?
Bro, I swear that you don't think I'm joking. I've got sinner shorts, but sense forward.
Yeah.
Sinner shorts. But he weren't even sinner shorts.
I'm trying to get the Sinner shorts as well, man.
That's why I didn't wear the shorts, because I didn't have any sinner shorts.
Hey, I hear it. But don't you think, so with the whole Central Cee thing, it's like, don't you guys think that he's making moves strategically here by getting you guys on side, trying to control the image in the UK?
No, but
There's
no.
not just that though. There's not just that though. The way you guys got onto me when I was giving my opinion on you saying investing active shooting cases. You man were like, nah, you can't even say anything because you ain't been through a shooting trial. If that's how protective you are, the level of protection you're gonna go with for the culture, how are you letting a guy who, brother, we know he's not gangster, but like we've had this freaking conversation already. We know he's not, bro. We know he's not gangster, bro.
I don't know.
Can he put 100 bags on someone's head?
I could just go off what I know.
Just let him land. Let
You're not respond to that.
He's asking me a question.
Go on. But can he put 100 bags on someone's head? Yes, he can, bro. But you let this guy cosplay as something he's not in this scene and this culture, and you could make the argument, and I agree that I think he's a part of the culture. He's a little bit of a part of the culture. But him overall, he's having his hair in a bun, things like that. His past life, if you watch TrapLoreRoss's video, the guy's not a gangster. The guys around him. Word is the guys around him are only with him because of the peas he's got, because he blew, because he bust.
So what? They're around him
That's
now?
the whole thing. They're around and they're around him because of the bread, not because of what he did for the culture. And I say culture, I say the culture can be negative and positive.
Definitely is.
It can be negative and positive, but all of this stuff, all the madnesses everyone's been through, you know what I mean? You man, all of you been jail, innit?
Nah, I ain't been jail.
You ain't been jail. Mashallah, bruv. Amazing.
Yeah,
but everyone who's been jail, everyone who's been jail, that's no, I'm not. But I still say mashallah in it because I'm around a lot of
you know what
Akis, innit?
mashallah means?
Mashallah. Doesn't it mean thank God?
So you're just saying it for the sake of it. So you're using your culture vulture in Islam. You're a culture vulture in Islam, but go on, carry on.
But that's Arabic though. I'm South Sudanese. We speak Arabic, innit? You say mashallah regardless of being Muslim.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, I know what it means.
So you can say
Can you
it.
tell me what it means? What does it mean, Spirit? What does it mean, mashallah?
Answered you.
No one answered me.
He did.
He said he doesn't know what it means.
He didn't
so he
say
can't
that.
use it.
No, I know it's used in a positive context as
Yeah, but
something that's
it's- you just-
beautiful.
Yeah, but it's copy and paste.
Like when my brother got married, I said mashallah in the
That makes
comments.
sense.
He's Mali, but I still say mashallah
You didn't mean
because it's
anything
beautiful.
by it. You just meant, yeah, you might
But
have just
that's
said
not
what you
culture
meant
vulture
in
because
English.
most of my brethren are Muslim, brother.
You said it meant.
So if most of your brethren
Most of my brethren are Muslim. I'm
most of
using
your
it.
brethren are Muslim, then at least ask one of them what does it mean, because you keep saying it.
I'm not benefiting. I didn't keep saying it. I said it once
I know,
here,
you just
and
said
I'm
you
not
said it
benefiting
again
from
in your
it.
friends' comments. So
And what
you
I'm saying-
keep saying it.
Yes, I said it to my brethren
Say it
because
more.
it's a beautiful
Yeah,
thing.
it's a word.
Say
Say
it
it.
more.
I use it. It's part of my.
I
It's
don't
how
know
the
what
culture
college on, but
changed.
say it more.
Yeah, and listen to me. Everything is based by intention. So saying something without knowing what it means, you get no rewards from it. I'm
But it's not
telling
that I
you,
don't know what it means. I can infer what it means from the context I see it used.
Tell him what you said it
And
means.
literally, I think it means like thank God.
No, it's like it's not. I mean, it's like saying what God has willed. What
God has willed, my
Yeah,
brethren
yeah.
getting married to his
So it's
wife
like,
and they had a kid.
Inshallah, inshallah is God willing.
I said it for a reason.
God willing, yeah.
Because there's many blessings in that one word, yeah. So you saying it without receiving those blessings, you're doing yourself an injustice. So I said at least at bare minimum, if you knew what it meant.
I said,
you at least-
mashallah, he's not been in jail.
No, but I'm saying I hear that because it's copy and
Everything's
paste.
mashallah.
No, but it made sense how he said it though.
Yeah.
I know it.
I don't get.
But if you don't know what it means,
You just heard it. I understand that everything is intention based. So if he just knew what it meant at least, then you might get at least half of a little something.
What does Imagi? You can ask a Catholic. What does Imagio die mean, bro? A lot of them ain't gonna know. I only know because I remember it from RE. You know what I mean? Like the religion thing, I can see the
you're gonna
context that
use-
it's used.
a Muslim
I'm
saying-
around a lot of Muslim brothers, and I use it.
Let's get off this because it wasn't something to be
beside
said for 5 minutes.
He's not here as well. Fast.
I'm mad wrong with it. I'm disrespecting
Yeah,
thing.
it's fine. It's fine.
Before that, go on.
Go on.
I'm nearly forgetting what I was saying.
Yeah,
So I was
that's what I'm
talking
saying.
about
Saying
Sench.
mad,
So
bro.
I'm talking about Sench. I said the way you guys approach me because I've not been through a murder trial. You know what I mean? But you let this guy, who many can argue that is not a part of the culture, he's used this culture a lot. His whole career, his whole image everything about him, the way he speaks, the way he raps, the way he dresses, it's all contributed to his career. And that is all from you go in jail, you go in jail,
But
you
you
go
roll
in
with
jail,
TrapLore.
because it's contributed to the culture.
But you roll with
But
TrapLore.
I'm trying
They
to
don't roll with each other. This the first.
I've met him
No?
meeting him, and I think he's a real brother. I fuck with bro. I fuck with bro. Pause, because we both make content.
Begging, innit?
Even you talking to him. Is it begging it? Okay, wow.
Basically, your begging friend.
All right.
Basically, your begging friend. He's my friend. This is my brethren.
You see the way you're talking about that thing? We're all brethren. We're all brethren.
About who?
Go on.
Yeah.
But bear in mind, yeah.
Beg, stop saying you lot though.
Okay.
Bro, please.
Go try with this one.
There's a thing. Wait,
Have you heard about his thing? You heard about his thing?
I said, yeah, the way you lot was campaigning Central Cee, right?
Yeah.
And by that, he meant certain things that didn't include me. I didn't say that.
Hear it.
Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm saying the way you lot are talking about Central Cee, you lot are acting like when this guy was 15, 13, 17, 18, 20, well, I don't even know how old he is now. Like, you lot was actually in his life and know everything for fact. That's number one. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Number two, yeah, I've been around guys, yeah, that's not really that goony, but guess what? They was born on my block. They grew up on my block. They were allowed to talk about Bear Smack because they've seen Bear Smack. How do you know that wasn't his life?
I've said that in my vids, though.
See where he can report on whatever he's reporting on rap, because we're reporting, and that's cool, as long as you're reporting. Why can't he report if he's been around, man? And he's talking about, he had talking about the guy had tucked in his. How do you know he wasn't around the guy that?
Are you talking about Ross?
Did you check his balls? Why for that?
Nah, you're talking about Cinch.
You talking about Central Ross?
I'm talking about both. I'm saying Ross made a comment about Central Cee talking about some guy having it tucked in his.
I was talking about what I'm saying about Central Cee. I wasn't talking about that.
I'm using both for the references, innit?
All
I'm
right.
saying even you and you know what I'm saying. I'm doing both at the same time, innit? Why for that? You know what I'm saying?
Why for that?
Is that even a why? Okay.
Why for that? At the same time,
We just acknowledged it. We just
For that, you still
acknowledged the why.
get the bird. Now, you know, one of them ones you still have to get a bird for that one. No, but some of them you still get a bird for, even if you say that. But
Let him finish.
that was a bird.
the point what I'm making is, yeah, how you're saying,
At
first
least
of all,
a
you're
5
saying
to 2.5.
we allowing, yeah, we wasn't in control of whether he did whatever he did or not. So we allowing is mad.
Good
yeah?
point, good point.
But second of all, yeah, I listen, I'm hearing, yeah. Second of all,
think he's very good.
If you're saying like we endorsing or we being cool with it, yeah,
Endorsing.
yeah, we are, yeah. And the reason why, me personally, I am, because I don't know that he wasn't around these things. You grew up in London. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah, I'm sure, like he said, the 12, the whoever, I don't even know their dramas. No disrespect to none of them, but I really don't. Or give a fuck, being honest. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah, it's nothing to do with me. Yeah, but it isn't. It's nothing to do with me. What
Go right,
fuck?
Trinky.
true.
Go on, man.
Anyway,
It's not pinky no more. You can see.
Ray's touched you.
it is definitely is me. But what I'm saying is it's just more me. But what I'm saying is
Miller talk to your bridge, blood.
But what I'm saying is yeah, the way you lot are talking like everything's so factual, like you know for a fact that bro, if he was around it or if he was somewhat involved in it at some point, he's allowed to.
I know
Like,
for a
why
fact
not?
if he gives me
you're not gonna
100 pounds, I'm
campaign
outside.
If you're not going to campaign,
I know that.
If you're not campaigning,
That's a fact.
That's what I'm trying to say. He's not thinking
he
he can't pay man
It's
100
not
bags
about
and someone's
that.
gone.
It's not about
No,
that.
we never
because
said he
what
can't.
I was initially saying is that in the industry, this guy has
Shouldn't.
golden boy status, bro. In the industry, you can't
he's
talk
playing
about
the
that.
stage. He's
You can't
making-
take
He's
But where? How did he get there? Though? He got there off of the
And I'll cover
culture.
all the grounds. You know what I'm saying?
He got there off of the culture. You backing, and my whole thing was, you man backing him has not. He didn't even give me 100 episode.
Tankz is gone.
He didn't even give you man.
I'd do it for 50.
I might even do it for 70.
I'd do it. I'd do it for 45, man.
Gone. You already told me where he's from, Marsden.
Don't mean I live there though.
Give a juvenile 10 quid. He's gone. I'll keep 90. You get me? I'll give a juvenile 10 quid.
Documentary's gonna be
A press road. Give a juvenile 10 quid. Press road juvenile.
To address you as one of the people that
gone.
you're saying is glazing, yeah? Two things. One, who are you to question anyone's anything?
Nobody.
Yeah, right. That's
Saying you're nobody's
yeah,
man.
no, but no, it's mad.
Nobody to say. It's facts.
In respect that you're talking about millionaires or successful people or whatever, like we can get very confused into thinking our opinions even matter in the grand scheme of things because he's always going to wake up tomorrow and still do him, innit?
It's all content though, but
Yeah. Hear what I'm saying, yeah? So one, who are you to even question Central Cee or anything what he's doing? Two, when you're questioning me about glazed, How? Me? Ming the Merciless? I'll tell you something for fun. Yeah, I'll tell you something for fun. How about he's my brethren? He's my brethren's son. So what now?
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
So what now?
So
it's
you're
all
locked in with
facts.
Pops, yeah?
So that, yeah,
You're locked in with his Pops.
before he was Central Cee. So what now?
But what does that? But does that counter my points?
Yeah, that's irrelevant. Yeah,
But does that? But
no.
But does that mean what I'm saying is not true?
No.
But then if
yes,
Tankz can't
it does.
say it, but when Striker says it,
No, hold on. It does mean that it's not true because I can't be glazing my friend's son if I want him to be successful or what anything that he is or championing. And he didn't even.
Okay,
know
not
that.
you then. Spray them.
when Striker does it,
Not you then. Spray them. Because the whole point you're gonna say there, it's like, bruh, not you then. Spray.
Yeah. Because when you're saying glazing,
Because he pulled up and took pictures and that's doing something for the culture, bro. It's not, fam. He would have given you an episode. You say one might be coming up, but fam.
I haven't finished.
All right,
I haven't finished. So now changing to them grounds where I'm not glazing and I know him personally, more personally than he even knows me. It gets to, so you're saying he's not a bad man, but he can have me at your front door. Because if you do something to him and his dad calls me, he's not even 100 bags. So what now? So how is he not real?
Because he's not doing it himself.
How is he not real?
Yeah, but until that happens, you can't say that, innit?
Because you've never.
But you say that like.
No, but he knows his dad. He knows his dad personally,
This
though.
way.
Yeah, but is his dad gonna orchestrate the binds? Is his dad?
It's not about that Honcho, fam. It's not about that. I hear what
You
he's getting
just
onto.
said that he can't get the 100 bags, but
That certainly weren't me.
no, but in this room is content. Yeah, you remember all of the content of the room.
What was it?
Yeah.
It's content though, fam.
So this questioning of Central Cee or something, because I'm even going mad eating it up. But I'm just letting you know that
You don't. He's fine.
everything's not what it's like. In reality, when you're saying, "Oh, how can he just put 100?" Everyone.
I didn't say that though,
I'm
Chronik,
saying,
bro.
I'm talking. I've got
But
two
I don't
eyes.
want it to seem like on camera, like I said these
Two
things if
eyes,
this gets clipped
I
up.
can see Trap in one eye and I can see you in the other, and you've both said something about Central Cee. So
And I'm from London, bro, and I grew up in Harlesden, fam. That's the difference.
They both equal to the same thing. We're questioning: has he got the right to be saying or talking gangster or whatever? Even though that we know that people can talk a gangster without being gangster. In this thing, because depending on the prospect you're talking about it, because Trap talks about gangsters all day. And we're not, he doesn't have to be one of them too. And you're cool with that. So if you're cool with that, then you got to be cool with Central Cee talking stuff. Just because you don't know any gangsters he knows, but you don't know him personally. So how would you?
Well, forget that. Not that last
So
part.
just looking
but
from-
him. But in terms of, why am I forgetting what I'm going to say now, bro?
It's the hash.
In terms of him, what I was saying about him is that he's got this golden boy status in the industry. And I just ask, what has he contributed to the culture that warrants that status? Because the whole scene was built off of this
What he
culture.
contributed to the state, I can tell you.
Okay, let's hear. What's he
contributed, one of the things he's contributed is crossing over successfully to the States.
Right.
That's something the culture's been trying to do for ages.
And who have you seen do it? Who else have you seen do it along with him?
Who else you've seen do it?
It is,
No,
though.
wait a minute,
That's something what you don't control
You
now.
asked a question, what has he
Pushed him more in the States, to be
contributed?
honest.
Now, anything you're doing, what anybody else is doing got to do with what you're doing? That's what, because if you're doing your thing as good, that's why I'm asking, what Central Cee got anything to do with you?
So does that
Because
mean he deserves golden boy status? You
No,
can't
but
say
the
this
only
guy
thing-
had his hair on his
but
bun.
it's got-
You
that's
can't say
subjective.
what you watched the
That's
TrapLoreRoss
subjective,
video.
that's subjective.
But that's
No,
the whole
but
point
the
of what
thing
I'm
is, the
saying though.
golden boy
Because he
thing
can do
is
what he wants.
subjective.
He's a part of the culture. That's not what I was
He's
saying.
definitely part of the
he is the
culture.
golden boy right now, though.
That's what I'm saying, he's
right,
the golden
because you
boy.
know why? Because he's the most successful. In what we're trying
Why
to
is
do.
he the most
No, but
successful?
listen,
Because he's been
listen, so
cosplaying the
wait.
culture, fam.
Can I say something? Wait. Can I say something to reply what he was asked me ages ago? Yeah, because it's like man was like, oh yeah, he done this or whatever. He came like as if he's using man, yeah, for the culture or whatever. But that's cool. But I'm saying like, bro, like, see, like, to people in the internet or whatever, man got violated or whatever. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm actually believing you don't know, yeah. But I'm saying like, as far as like people, they might think man's a dickhead though. It's not like man's out here some maniac or I've been violated, but it's only the proper nigga, proper man them off the road that know what it is type of thing. But I'm saying as far as any normal guys listening to the internet, I see mad comments about me. If you was to listen to the internet, I'm a chief, I'm a dickhead, do you know what I mean? Like, I swear down. Do you get what I'm saying? So, what's he, do you know what I mean? So he's Why is he using me for that clout? If that makes sense.
And you was defending him before, because I got the clip in the video of you defending him. I don't know where that relationship, the friendship started.
There's no
like,
friendship or relationship. It's just me being me, innit?
Your honest
It's
opinion.
Like, yeah, it's just me being me. Like I said, yeah. Like, see, even people younger than me or whatever, like, obviously I got my youngers, whatever, boom. Pinky's younger than me or whatever. But I've never promoted any madness with people younger than me for some reason. That's just not my thing. You get what I'm trying to say? That's just not my thing. So anytime I hear anything about, I'll just more defend. Like I've got a track where I'm saying I'm not Lil Durk, I rate runs. I've always been the guy that rate the youngers, or I'm cool. Not like that. Obviously, you get a couple digs or whatever, but I'm saying as far as like I can roll with youngers, any youths off my ends, they know. Like I'm not. They. Do you know what I'm saying? People. I know it's grooming as well, but but I'm saying that I'm cool. I know.
Just pull up, son. Just pull up, son.
There's never been no grooming with me.
Oh no.
I don't know you like that when you was that age. Like I said, remember you weren't. If you was, you'd have been groomed. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know you.
Why didn't nobody else do it?
But I didn't know you. It's either you groomed or the man's gonna go mad on you. Do you get what I'm saying? No, but I'm saying, no, but I just didn't know you. No, I swear you would have fell into that position.
It would have been neither, because Action was around me, so was Ping, and it was none of that.
Yeah,
But yeah, cool.
In defense of Central though, for Golden Boy status, he's to be fair, in spite of anything that's said,
Round him like that.
he's making the best music. He's made hits. People saying, "Oh, you're one hit wonder." He's got hella hits.
He has.
Rinse Central's, all of his tapes have got hella hits on them, and so I got to respect that. But then there's other people that have got hella hits that haven't got the shine maybe they
These
deserve.
guys thinking man ain't got
But all them hits
come from
were built off of the culture.
maniacs. But he just
I'm not
doesn't
assuming.
understand it.
I'm not assuming. I never said that.
You just don't
I just said
understand
I
it.
didn't get groomed.
No,
Because
but
you
I'm
said
saying, no, but if you was around man and I
There was a few
rated your
things that you
badness,
said
that's what
that
would have.
to clarify. That's
You know what I mean? That's what would have happened. If you was around man and I rated your badness as a youngster, you would have had to. Man would have got you still. To get
So what? Hey, what? Ross and Tankz, are you gonna rate Sench more if he catches a
No,
body, for example?
not
I'd
at
have rated
all.
him
That's
more if he
not
stayed
at
on the
all.
thing and blew with that.
This is
It's
what I'm
never
getting
about that
confused
with
about,
me,
because
bro.
it's like, oh, he's not a real gangster, he's not this, he's not that, blah blah blah. But like,
trying to pick his.
what would you
Let
want
him
him? What do you
pick
want
you,
him
let
to
him
do to be like, yeah, okay, cool, I rate him now, because it's like I see what you're saying about Digger. You're saying, yeah, Digger's the real version or whatever, but really and
Big up
truly,
Digger.
Sench has been smarter.
and Joe,
He's
he's
outsmarted all of these man, and he's gone clear by not having to do no bootings. Whereas that Digger, he might have the clout from doing the bootings or doing whatever he's doing.
Big up
But
Digger
Sench
D,
has
big
gone
up Sench.
clear.
Free him.
So what do you want him to do for you to be
Digger
like,
D, man.
he's a real gangster? Because if he goes and catches a booting now, his whole career's done.
No,
No,
that's the problem though. He's basically built his image on a persona of being a gangster.
Can
Put
you
on the
say
night
Free
tech.
Digger
It wasn't
deeply?
blowing when he was singing and doing the dappy thing.
All the other
Fact.
people that's done that.
but then
done that.
All the other people.
hasn't he done the right thing?
Nah.
Everyone
Who's done
always
that
calling
that's
people
huge?
Gangsters, fake gangsters, but for him, for some reason, he gets a pass.
No, but not everybody says that it's cool.
Is there anyone that you think should be free? Free someone right now. Free someone.
Free Blakes.
I said free Blake.
I was about to say it already. Free Broad Day Blakes.
You come
Yeah, thanks, man.
Free Blakes,
Free
man.
Blakes.
Shout out to Blakes, man.
Come on.
Freaks had to work for his free Blakes. You know, you had to apply that little bit of
free-
pressure.
It's not a real freedom. Digger.
Nah, Blake's his man them.
Yeah, big up Broad there, man, all day.
Shout him out, man.
That's me.
But yeah, what have you really got? What has Sench got to do for you to be like, cool, I'm gonna stop saying he's not a real gangster? Is it like you want
It's
to?
too late. He's built the whole thing on being a gangster and taken the. This is what I'm saying, and I know this is weird.
There's another white
But
boy.
has he really built the whole thing? Listen. Has he really built the whole thing of being a gangster when it's
I
the?
can't believe there's another white boy that's in America.
You're asking if Sench should go backwards, bro. You're asking if Sench should go backwards.
But has he really built it on being a gangster though? Because he's not. He's
white boy.
It was
there's.
not popping. No one was taking it in. Pause.
But
But
what's he doing?
What do you say about all of this?
What's he doing that's being a gangster other than putting a night tech on and looking gangster?
Chat, you got them talking about me in the jumper show.
Yeah, come on, man.
What's your spray got to
Hey,
say?
this the UK no jumper here, bro.
Bro, they're fucking with you.
Why did you say that?
You had Wack on the show time ago as well, right? So you
Shout out to Wack, man.
Big up Wack.
been tapped in.
Now that's big.
maniac
Still,
still.
big ups for that. Still.
Back
back up of my boy Trap, man. You heard me?
Hey.
I'm playing Wack.
We're good.
It's content. It's content. It's content.
Me and Wack are good now, man. We might have to do some business.
Rude boy still.
Wack's pattern.
Hey, you see the clip of Wack recently saying that he told Adam he was gonna get onto you before getting onto you.
Exactly. Adam told me.
You know John T?
John T.
He's with him.
His brother. His brother.
The blood.
Yeah, we was his brother. John. Yeah. He was with him.
Good man.
Yeah, he was with him. Yeah, he was with him. Yeah. Ray tracksuit.
Hello. Otis. You're doing it again. Like we're talking, you just.
Pinky's going mad
Yes,
right
you're
now.
going mad. Like
Pinky's
We
going
was with John T out in the States, man. Shout out to John T.
Say it.
Shout out to Wack's camp. We was there with these man.
Yeah, hold up. Was that when you turned up wearing all blue?
I turned up wearing all blue. Basically, me and Ross went to a weed grower, yeah, and I got given a t-shirt in the Crip colours, yeah.
Nipsey blue,
And I
straight
thought,
Nipsey
cool, let
blue.
me wear it. We've pulled up to no jumper. All of Wack and the Pyroos is there. I'm wearing Chanel shoes. They're like, you got the 2 C's on with the blue, man. We got to check you. I'm like, bro.
Take that off, man.
I'm saying to them, listen, I'm from the UK, but they was joking though. They knew. They were like, you're.
They weren't.
If I didn't have the accent, it would have been peak still. I'm not gonna lie.
They're just different settings.
Yeah, but they knew that it weren't. Yeah, straight away. Wack said to me, he was like, "Yo, are you from the UK?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "I knew it."
That was the check-in.
He's like, "I knew this nigga was from the UK." But straight away, he said, "It's on the podcast." Straight away.
We got Wack.
She's wearing blue.
Come on, man. Well, Wack, come on here. Yeah, I was wearing literally blue Chanel shoes, Chanel earrings, Chanel necklace.
They're too much to know.
Allow it, man.
Whole mob.
What, wearing Chanel's and white, yeah?
We walked in the studio and she's just red.
I hear it every time, though.
Bro, we're seeing man in the
Games of the
t-shirts that are
mind.
bandanas,
Games
the
of the
socks
mind.
with the bandanas. We're thinking, yo, it's for
Hey, what did you walk in here seeing mainly?
What's that?
What did you walk in here seeing mainly?
What do you mean? About?
Huh?
walking here.
What's he on about?
Sitting there saw bare red. What did you walk in here see mainly?
And see mainly.
All different colours.
I don't get it.
What are you trying to get at?
I'm confused on that.
I'm
confused.
a lot of
greens in it.
Okay.
I didn't see it like that. 'Cause I'm not deep in it like that.
What happened?
I thought you were talking about in the States. I didn't
No,
realize
we-
you meant
no,
I see
we-
the greens going on though.
What do you mean?
No, we move.
Yeah, he's gone mad. He's gone mad. Trust me,
I'm going
he's
mad.
gone mad. Yeah, he's gone mad. Continue.
I'm thinking there's a couple sets in the UK that wear green, but you know what I'm saying. I wasn't thinking it that way.
E1 set or T1 set.
Them lot, yeah.
So them lot rep green.
A lot of people be wearing green.
Edman, yeah.
Edma, yeah.
Wood green.
The colours thing's interesting in
And
the
dry.
UK though, because it's like there's all these different. There's bloods in the UK. People claim blood and Crip. All CGM claiming Crip and stuff. Is
Is that real though? CGM really claiming Crip?
Bridges.
Or was that just for the video shoot?
Man said for the video shoot.
Well, bro, because have you seen the video of?
Going mad,
So what? You can be a Crip in the UK then?
bro.
But why? If they're wearing
They're
blue, does that mean they're
themselves.
Bro, these men are on fucking video chatting about Crip this and
Yes.
Crip that. They're claiming they're Crips, bro.
mad?
So I'm saying, no, it's true though. What's,
Yeah,
I don't
they
know his
get
name.
mad.
What's the one? I think he's in jail.
You need to stop shouting. Elmo told me you need to
Rank
stop
5.
shouting.
Bro, sometimes I got to shout to get
Sorry,
the point
Elmo.
across because everyone's shouting over me, innit? So
That's
get the
fair,
point
Elmo.
across.
Nah, there's bare
Elmo told me to govern.
single
still.
parent people here that
Elmo
Mel
can't
voice
believe-
too
you're the
loud.
only one that's
activate
like government.
madness.
Elmo told me
No,
to
yeah,
govern.
you will activate madness.
Sorry, Elmo.
That's real.
Rack 5 was the guy. Rack 5 was the guy saying we're Cripped out
Crip man down.
at the video shoot of
Is Woy,
Woy?
right? Woy, yeah.
He was saying we're Cripped out. blah, 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 blah.
That's Cody's thing.
But what? Can you be a Crip if you're from the UK though?
I think
If you want to be,
What it really is this.
I'm
If
going.
people choose to identify as something, yeah, and they're on spilling blood for that thing that they identify as, yeah.
choose to tell them they're not.
You can't say they're not Crips. They're saying we're the Leighton Stone Crips or whatever. Tell them they're not.
Yeah, but when you're actually when you go to LA and you hang around these
You
man.
can't be.
You got what?
Only Crips from America could be like, oh, you're not Cripping there, but
Yeah, but
to
you got
them
Crips beefing Crips in America.
Who's wet?
Yeah, that's cool. But what I'm saying is,
But what's the set in the UK that's repping Crips? Because you got rolling 40s, you got rolling 50s, rolling 60s. What's the UK set? That's what I'm confused
This
about.
is what we're saying. If I'm from a block and I decide and my friends decided, you know what, we're fucking with all the Crips. We're gonna start cripping, yeah, and we crip and we really stand by that.
There
shit,
won't- no,
and
no,
we'll
one
lay
single
shit
Crip.
down for that shit. Guess what? You can't really comment on that. 'Cause
Okay,
guess
cool,
what? 'Cause
but
guess what?
why are you deciding to rep that though when it's from a whole area you're not even from?
No, they're not caring about the ones in America. They're caring about their friends that are here.
How about that?
Bro, relax with all of that, bro.
No,
What do you
I'm
mean?
saying,
I'm asking you a question. No one needs to get sent to bed. I'm asking you a question, yeah? If you're from the UK,
Like Chinks and them claim Crip as well, innit?
but this is what I'm confused about, because where's the affiliation? Because we've been in LA and been around Crips, and I'm learning that you've got rolling 40s, rolling 50s, rolling 60s, 4 extra. These men have serious Crips.
wearing blue,
But where does
that's
the UK
lit.
affiliation come in when you can say I'm a Crip? And you're saying, cool, if you decide it,
Because
so there's no one to check it then.
yeah, but you don't know. Like they can make a connection.
I know for a fact these Crips that I've hung out with in LA, they don't know who these men even are.
100%. That's cool.
So I'm asking, where's the affiliation come from?
But wait a minute. How do you know?
Them Crips in LA might not even be Crips. They might have just been wearing blue.
Bro, they live by this shit, bro.
How
They
would you
live
know-
by this shit.
How would you know? 'Cause like I said, just like there's Crips in every state in America. Yeah, I'm saying to you, it's the same thing. They'll check in with a man who is from that set. They've got, some of them, they move to that state. A Crip might come to UK.
It's an American thing, if you ask me.
American Crip might come to UK and he's gone to the block. They've made a pattern with that Crip. Now they're repping that set.
So like a
What set you called all the 3 sets. They're from one of them.
But I've not seen one person from the UK go over there and tap in with them to the point where they're... Okay, D-Block Europe, they're the only people I've seen tapping people from America that are repping their block.
Don't forget, it's Crips.
You're not clocking.
You just said there's so many different sets. You're not going to see a person from the UK go over to there and pattern with... Just like you went over there and met them. We didn't see that. But we just know that Trap went over there and we can see that Trap's gone over there and we can see that you're over there. But you're not going to see the normal average guy who ain't got the status of a Trap go over there and make that pattern, especially for a street nigga. You're not gonna.
But I'm just confused how you can rep something that you're not even around or involved
When
in.
the biggest they was.
What's that? Say again. Yeah. But I knew because I know who D-Block are. I'm thinking D-Block.
Wait. I'm gonna listen. Wait.
Go on.
Shower, man. What are you talking about? Shower's from fucking Garden, Jamaica. We're here right now. Blood, don't.
But
go
I know
against the
blood.
thing.
I know Bloods
Do you
and
understand?
Crips
No, but
through
I'm saying-
America.
No, but I'm saying don't go against the thing. But I'm saying
I'm not
man's
going
repping
against the
something
thing.
That's based over there.
No, but
Do you
I'm
get what
asking.
saying? So man's guilty of that.
Do you
as well.
get man from
Man's
America
guilty of that
repping
as well.
the ends in the UK? It doesn't happen like that.
Man's guilty of that as well.
That's what I'm just trying to understand. Say again.
He's from Jamaica.
Drill started in
So
America.
we're
G.
mental as well. Wait. I haven't finished, and everyone's keeping on talking.
Sorry.
Like, boom. Like, our gangsters from over here, free Trev, free Bling, yeah, free the gangsters, even Mark, Big Man, Lambs. Like, you think they ain't
Fresh
got
home, yeah?
Bro, forget all of that. Proper gangsters, yeah. But you think man ain't got links with the proper shower man?
Nah,
over
I'm not
there?
saying I don't think
I'm
they
saying
do.
we're repping.
that's what I'm
No, I'm
saying.
saying we're repping something.
So that's where it comes from then.
But
But I'm saying,
yeah.
but we're over here.
That's what, because I'm just confused about the whole
but-
CGM lot repping the blue, and I'm like, where's the affiliation?
I'm just
They
saying.
might have pattern.
I'm just saying allegedly.
It's a question. It's not. I'm not saying you shouldn't.
But like I'm giving you.
Yeah,
You will never know.
Bling.
You will never know if one of them over there
they're patterned up with.
has got pattern.
You get it, yeah.
With. You will never see that. You will never get to see when they make that pattern. Or
So is that where it
how-
comes? That's where it comes
But
from.
it
then.
can.
No,
I'm just letting you know that these things are possible.
Because if I see a random group in the UK start claiming Bloods or claiming Crips, I'm thinking, where is the affiliation?
To me, fam,
No one there.
man is living over here. If I hear anyone say anything mad about Dodos, it's gunshot. Talk mad about Dodos or Jim Brown. Let me hear.
No, but you know what?
I'll go mad.
Do you know what these lot
I'll
think?
go crazy.
These lot
They're
think
from
there's always got
yard.
to be. There's always
But
got
my
to be some
thing,
paper
wait,
trail.
I'm talking, bro. I ain't finished talking.
Oh, go on.
This has to reach Garden. So Garden needs to know there's maniacs over there repping the shower thing in a different way. Let me hear someone say something mad about Dodos. Jim Brown. Trust me.
But you
Like I
got
said,
you've got a
don't
separate
say
you
nothing
got a set you got a
say
separate
anything
affiliation
about
with them.
Free. Don't say nothing about Dodos. That's it. That's it. Say whatever you want about me. I might not even take the risk. But say anything about
I don't
Dodos.
believe it. Elmo was
Or
shot.
Jim Brown. No, but bad people.
you know,
It's Jim Brown badness.
that's just
So no one cares if a
I'm
UK
taking
person
it to the
starts
shower,
repping
man.
an American
No,
gang
you
because if they're
can't
tapped
say
in, it is what it is. Basically.
Yeah, bro.
Go on, Chron.
In England, they've got maniacs. So I got man in the background.
That's all it is.
Why for that? But it's local. If we hear anything mad about Dodos or Jim Brown, and it's here.
The colour thing as well, though, it's like a group identifier. Like,
Big up Garden.
It's like
because
a
you got
what?
OFB been claiming red and claiming bloods for
But
several
I've never
decades.
seen them
but it's
say,
like-
"Oh, we're Bloods," though. Whereas I've seen people from CGM say they're Crips.
Been on farm still. I see.
If I'm honest, when I see OFB wearing the red, I'm not thinking they're Bloods.
No side.
I'm just thinking that's the color they've chose to rep, innit? But when I'm seeing CGM and people are saying we're cripped off, we're I'm thinking, okay, you're saying it like that. But I've not seen OFB say we're Bloods. I've just seen you wear red. Same way like you man might wear the green or whatever. I'm not. You get me? I'm not. I've heard the CGM lot on camera. It's documented for them to say we're
Free
Crips.
Tiny.
So I'm just wondering. Wait, he's in jail.
My gangster.
Tiny got it.
Yeah,
Back
my
in.
Gangster. Yeah, my gangster, man. You
That
know
Uncle
he's
Drive situation.
Yeah, he's a bad
crazy.
boy, man. Yeah, he's a bad boy, man.
We was in the dance with him not too long ago, man.
Yeah, remember?
I didn't even know he went back in.
Called him.
Damn.
He was doing his thing with the music, no?
Yeah, he's still doing his thing, man.
Yeah. Actor and that now.
Bad boy.
Uncle Drive.
Free him, man.
I'm
Uncle Drive.
I'm saying.
No, I'm saying now that he's in jail, does he have
know what's going on.
the videos? Because I see him on GRM Daily popping off premieres and that. See him doing his thing
What
still.
do you mean by he's an actor? Because you said that a couple
No.
Nah, because I thought I said it.
I
once,
said,
bro.
what
I
has
just
he
said-
got an actor now? As in, because he's in jail, has he got somebody doing the music videos whilst he's in there?
Yeah, I
Like
was just
everyone
asking.
does.
I didn't hear what he said, didn't it?
I'm just checking. I just want to know.
So, Spree, what's the affiliation with you and Tiny?
Mind games.
Been
Wait,
locked in
wait.
for a long time, or
Hello.
go on? What's the affiliation with you and Tino Got It? Because I seen his name pop up. I see the whole
That's
Uncle
my
Drive
little
thing
brother,
from long time.
From the gate go, I could tell you, but I know Tiny from me has snot in his nose. You know what I mean? He's been on the block since he's 5 years old.
They took down that Uncle Drive video, no?
I don't know.
I think they took it down
Yeah,
still.
he's been on the block since he's 5 years old.
How long was he in jail for? Because I see him come out
He
do
got
the
a 12.
video.
He got a 12.
He got a 12.
Yeah, but he's just done a lot of most of it. Type of thing. Keeps getting recalled.
And back in, yeah?
Yeah, something wrong with him.
Yeah, man.
But free him though.
Free Tiny.
Free Tiny.
Understand? Yeah. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, he's thinking he wouldn't have been underneath the teachings, but that's the bad.
Never.
That's fine.
That's
but
why I
he's-
still ain't been underneath no
He's the
teachers till
bad
today.
boy. He's the bad boy. You understand? He's Dino's got it.
No one
Yeah,
ain't. No
you're
one ain't
underneath
Tino's
it.
got it, yeah.
badness. No one ain't that in his
You're
badness.
underneath it still. He's moving like he's not.
How?
But
How?
come on.
How? How?
You know-
How? Because
I'm not gonna get into
when I'm
that.
talking about man being underneath me, yeah, I give them Biden cool. I give them Biden
Big
cool
boy.
and hella brizzies, and no one ain't done that for me in my life. So don't nobody's be talking about nobody's underneath anybody. Because nobody
Why
ain't
for
helped
that?
me get so like. But I just change this topic, please.
Come on.
Yeah. This
He's
is thinking out.
going mad. You get what I'm saying? But he's going.
There's no one in drive.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's no one older than him in drive to even govern him.
That governed me. Nobody
No, there's
named
no
them.
one to.
Yeah, all right then.
Like, not that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's why
saying.
you talk like this.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. Not because you survived something, because there was nothing to survive. That's what he's saying.
You know what I mean?
Whatever. Name how you want to name it, but it's not like we're OGs that was around, man.
So when's Tiny coming out?
But they could never. Like we
Don't know, no.
Well, can I ask a street question? Yeah, not a police
emotional,
question,
right?
but like when you're when you were coming up, Spray, like were there OGs in your area that were sort of teaching you how to navigate and how to stay safe and stuff like that? Because I feel like nowadays everyone's kind of just like you got all these new sects and groups that are
Moving
popping
like
up and just
Pinky.
doing different
You
things.
didn't learn
Bruv,
of the
stop
game.
talking,
Sorry.
bruv. He's-
Sorry.
I feel like what a lot of people say is why the streets are so mad these days is because you got a lot of young guys that are just completely off on their own doing a madness. They're not having guidance. They're not having respectful people to basically teach them how to stay out of trouble and navigate and shit like that. You know what I mean? Don't know nothing about that.
No. I'm just thinking, oh, it's cool still.
Mm.
You get what I'm trying to say? See, like, there's people I looked up to, a couple people, but because I went prison so early, I learned early. You know what I mean? By the time I came out, I knew like my oldest was going mad. So I've gone to jail. There's maniacs in there that are madder than them. You get me? They're rating them. I can't. My first issue, even before I went to jail, was one of my oldest. I remember no Bush from Tottenham. And he's a maniac.
Come on.
Times. You get what I'm saying?
Big up Bush.
Big up Bush, kinda. But I'm saying like, boom.
That's
But
my
I'm saying-
people them still.
Man must diss on one youth now off his pager.
Real boxer.
Bruv, stop, bruv. All right, cool. But the ad libs, they can hear all the ad libs.
Simple.
Yeah, but you're just keeping on going.
Alright,
But
alright,
yeah,
my guy.
boom. So the man diss on one youth off his page or whatever. No page of days. But his older sister was going out with this maniac. You get me? From Tottenham Bush now. So boom now. But anyways, me and my brethren, but so now we seen this guy in it, but he's walking to I'm bunking school, whatever, boom. I've seen this guy, they trying to come from my brethren, innit? Yeah, to the college. They ask him where my brethren is. So I don't know. I'm just making the story short, innit? I don't know, whatever. But I'm with one of my elders that I rate. You know, like, but he's like Bush's age. So I'm with a man that I rate from my ends. You get what I'm saying? So I'm saying, yeah, boom. So anyway, cut a long story short, we kept walking, they kept walking. So I'm saying, rah, I need to go back and warn my brethren. Because remember, they're going looking for my, because me and my brethren are there. But obviously the youth just ain't said nothing. He seen me and he ain't even said, yeah, it's him. They're just still going for my brethren. What's all Eddie, innit? Yeah, snipers or whatever. So I'm saying, rah, man, need to go back and my elder is telling me, yo, you're going mad. You know who that is? That's Bush. I can't believe this. Because I'm knowing we're outnumbering him. But I'm thinking, what do you mean? I don't know all of that. I'm in school. I just know I'm not scared of madness. I should have been scared of madness too. But I'm saying he's even thought I should have been scared of madness. But he's carried up saying, no, I'm going to go and warn Eddie. The elder's saying, it's cool. All right, cool. I'm thinking of going back to warn you. Get me? Even when I'm trying to, he said, where you going? I've tried to walk through there. Where you going? I'm saying, what do you mean? He's like, you was going that way. He's just a madman. You know, Bush is a madman, innit? He's a madman. You was going that way. No, I'm going this way. I've tried to walk through him. He slapped me, innit? Yeah. But as he, I've slapped him back so quick that I've got beaten up quicker. You get me? But
I know about slapping back.
no, but
I
it's
know
just
what
an
comes after
instinctive
that.
thing,
Yeah.
innit? I shouldn't have, innit? But he said, back. Like, you get what I'm saying? I'm on the floor.
No, you should have. You did.
I'm on the floor, you get me? But I'm saying I'm on the floor, bam. You've left, I've jumped up, I'm saying madness, you're dead. They're not even dead, but I'm saying you're dead. I'm thinking, but remember, I rate Taylor. Remember, Taylor's my gangster from over top. I'm thinking Taylor's the maniac for everyone. I'm not knowing he's not a maniac for Bush yet. You know what I'm saying? No, but yeah, so I'm saying they're trying to run, they chase me, I'm running. I'm running through the court. You know, Wolf Forest Court. You know the grass bit. I'm running diagonally. Yeah. Yeah, and he's benching. So but remember, I'm running back towards these lot, my elders and that. You get me? Because they kept walking pricks. You get me? So boom now. I'm trying to run back. I'm trying to, because we're outnumber them, innit? My man stepped in shit. He had a brethren. Ike, whatever I'm saying, all the names. Stepped in shit. Bam. They've stopped chasing me. I've gone back to my man. Hey, I'm saying, madness, can we go back? He's even looking at my face. He's mad. You get me? I told you that they're saying madness to me always. I told you not to go back.
You're thinking this is what I was expecting.
You can't.
I told you not to go back.
You can't
They're telling
believe.
me I told you not to go back. Come and go clean you up in Monex and that. They're trying to go and clean me up. I'm thinking you're gonna clean me up. I'm ready to go again, but with my guys got a rake and win. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, it was a mad one still. But from there I knew, yeah, this is mad. I'm the maniac. But I'm saying even when I went and visit T, I went and visit Taylor, he's my fucking witness. I says to him, he said, blood, you're getting mad. What, you hit? Like, you hit? He said, you're lucky you're still here. He said, you're lucky, like. He said, you're lucky my man didn't leave you sleeping on the floor, man.
Crazy.
He said, I wouldn't have hit back, boy. But remember, I'm visiting, he's in jail, innit? But yeah, little things, what made me know, innit? Like, you know.
Levels.
What was the maddest thing that you saw in jail?
It's not really mad, but just someone hanging themselves.
Oi.
But if to put other outside people, they might think that's mad, doesn't it?
It happens a lot, but yeah.
Don't forget, he's been a boxer from way back, and he's a Tank. You was talking about. You know what I'm saying to you, physical boxer. Like he's he's known to put the smackdown on anything, move. Like I said,
Bro,
he's a
I was
boxer,
only in
innit?
school, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he's a big man. But I'm
He's a
saying
bully, bro.
he's putting it down. You get what I'm saying? So he's known for this. You get me?
Not something to fuck with.
Yeah.
From that, I just knew, innit? All right, cool. You lot don't think like how I think, innit?
But like I said,
Scared.
like to answer your thing, even if you're from the streets and you ain't got actual orders yourself, there's people from the streets that you know who's done stuff, and you look up to them, and you look up. From you're in the streets, you have to be influenced. Whether you've got orders or you think that you're the man on your block, and
Bruv, stop
Bruv,
it,
it's
man.
facts.
You've said it.
You get me?
You've heard it.
You get me? You looking up to someone
But
who's
it's true though. No, but I hear bare people say it. Bare younger. Oh,
Yeah,
but you know, no elders.
like-
But it's fine that you didn't.
Fam,
But
people
the
paved
reason
the
you
way
didn't.
in the
No, but
streets.
yeah, stop thinking
You got
no one went
you.
before you,
You're
or no one
looking
ever
up to
paved
them,
nothing, or
from your
you think.
area, whether from a different area, whether you're looking up to people who's put it down, and you want to do it like that, or you want to do it better than that. You think you can do it better, but you've been influenced. Don't get it
100%.
twisted. and Don't ever try to style it. And
if they patterned you, you would have been patterned.
It's not indirect.
If they patterned you, you would have been patterned.
Pinky, because you're sitting there, you're my
No, but if they patterned him, he would have been patterned.
I'm just saying.
Whoever you rated at that time, if they patterned him, he would have been
saying.
patterned. It's like me. There's people. Wait. No, but wait. There's people I rated
that's moving
that
to say that they
didn't get patterned.
paved the way
You know
on
what
their
I'm
road, and there's no one got. You look. People paved the way. This is how the streets go. People paved the way for you to even want to be in the streets. You're looking
For you
up.
to even be in the streets.
You're young. You're seeing that person come true. He's got the gold chain. He's got the crepe. Back in the day, we just crepe and a designer jeans is. This is too far out of reach for even a young youth to even
And the buff things
to cheat, to obtain. Raw, my man's got the ill. There's too many things that are going to influence you. I want to be like that. You get what I'm saying? So don't be thinking that you could be talking about. And like, I see a lot of people before the social media came through, your claim to fame was a picture next to a certified G, a handshake. We're coming through the block. We're seeing the youths. You get a spud. Now you're the man in your clique. the OGs coming through and hailing you up, giving you a hail up when they're gonna walk past everyone else.
You don't think it's like that now?
This is how you come up.
Yeah,
This is how you become someone in your clique. A picture next to a certified member. You're certified now.
You think social media's ruined that then? Because now anyone can be a
You
gangster.
come up and you make a little spec car. Like I said, the content, and there's youths that's making paper more than olders. We respect that. That's heavy. Don't ever get that twisted. But now you want to start talking down on the OGs. Now you want to talk down on the streets, and the streets saying
think, yeah, you done this by yourself, and this pinky
in
guy.
other countries, you're seeing
That's
a lot of people.
no, but that's fine. No, but I'm saying that's because there's no. No, but I'm saying that's because there's no one above you to even. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That doesn't make anyone that's even came from wife or underneath man or whatever. Do you think that makes them moist or they get no?
But you making.
Like, you get what I'm trying to say?
Let me tell you what I'm
Do you think
against.
it's mad that?
Don't
Do you
ever
think
say-
I think it's mad that Taylor was my older, or do you think I'm not thinking that was my mania?
Yeah, but that was your
showed me
journey.
bare badness.
Did he groom
No, but I'm
you?
saying-
Did he groom you?
Probably.
Okay, well, nobody groomed me.
Do you get what I'm saying?
So
But that's
your
fine.
story. That's
But that's
my
fine.
story.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I was around all the bad boys that
But
you
you're not
know,
even
that's
that.
your
No, but I'm
age
saying
group.
not like
They was
guy,
around
man.
me.
But I'm
They was
saying
around me. They
you
couldn't
didn't
come
make
for
it.
me. They could've told
Yeah,
me,
why I
people,
made
don't
it.
do
No,
this.
but I'm saying you
Don't
didn't
do
make
that.
it to where man made it. You
Yeah.
didn't.
And nobody
That's
can't
fine,
say
but
they did.
no one doesn't know you past Wolfenstone kind of thing. But I'm saying like
No, they
with
do.
me, I
No, they
kind
do.
of made it to where I needed. I know what I'm saying, and you know.
Champions League.
Because these guys, I used to rate these guys.
Come on.
Chronik's from where I'm from. No. Wait. Pinky. Listen, respectfully, but you're younger. Respectfully. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm. Alright, calm down. Wait. Calm down, yeah? What I'm saying, Chronik is my age. Chronik knows everything what was going on for my generation. Do you understand? So he knows what it was when I even started moving with these Tottenham and whatever. He knows what they were on. He knows how scared everyone was. So let's not stop acting like I didn't, like I moved to the
It wasn't
Premier League.
Champions League, yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? It wasn't, these lot were maniacs. So,
I know that.
whatever, yeah, but that's fine. But whatever, you're just chatting shit. But I'm saying, it wasn't, no, but I'm saying, when you're saying, oh yeah, that's your story. Yes, it was my story and I'm proud of my story. Like that, yeah, Taylor, whatever. But that's the path I chose to make.
Like I said, that's what I'm saying. In that time,
Yeah, and held weight.
SP, that's my whole point.
It brought me through.
In that time,
It brought me through.
in our time when we came up,
Wanted him badly.
to make it into that kind of situation, that was the
Wait.
being a
Let
content
OG.
creator, that was like me. That was the height of what people wanted at that time. You get what I'm saying to you? To be accepted by the people from the streets. There was no social media. There was no option or opportunity to make it into the rap game. There was none of this. You wanted to be accepted by the street guys. That's the only thing you had. Now that there's opportunities, you can be accepted by this day will come. We knew this day will come where the rap game would take off. Because we're like years behind America.
That's it though.
We're years behind America. So we knew the rap game, all of these things are going to catch up. We're 20 years behind. You're seeing now, people are reaping the benefits of the things that we knew was to come, and we're happy that youth have got opportunities other than being in the streets and just being certified was the main thing to be. You get what I'm saying to you? Man. So now that you've made it to that, now you want to be talking down like you don't respect the street or the, this and that and
OG, you see me here? OG, you see me here?
Like I said, this is not in that
I'm just saying, please I know
people stay.
Please, people let me down. Listen to me, yeah. I know the history of my whole hood, the whole of Wolfen Forest, yeah. I've never showed nothing but respect to everything that's come before.
You know what you've been taught.
Okay, cool.
You're not old enough to know the history.
Okay.
No, but it's true though, Chronik. Okay. Respectfully, I'm saying respectfully. Whatever you would have known, you're gonna hear from people that's on whatever side that's they're on.
Yeah.
You're not gonna hear the proper history. You weren't there, so you don't know.
So hold on a second.
You was not there. You wasn't there, so you're only gonna know what you've been told because you wasn't there. This
is the thing about having conversations on here, because when I'm saying my bit, I can get cut at any time. Go on. Talking and then it's a narrative.
No, but I know what I mean.
No, but wait.
Not even just with him, I'm saying with everyone.
Yeah, but let
his position. Go on, fight for that.
Go on.
So like I was saying, yeah.
You know his name's Pinky, not Brother.
Fam, your guy, man.
Go on, brothers, man.
I knew people, yeah, from either side, didn't it? Yeah. So I knew the Bilals and I knew the people he was beefing. I knew. No, but wait, I'm giving an example.
I'm so younger than that.
Oh, cool, whatever.
I knew the Bilals. You know what I'm saying? Big up Bilal, but
cool.
Just let him go on.
2 seconds, innit? 2 words.
Go.
Somebody gave his first 8 ball.
Anyway, the point what I'm making is, yeah, like he said, I wasn't there. Of course I wasn't. Do you get what I'm saying to you? Yeah, you're like 7 years older than me. I came here 10, so that means that you was already 17. You was probably already in the street. Yeah, you are before me. Yeah, all of you that are before me. Like I said, I've never showed no disrespect to any OGs from the hood that I heard of that was doing their thing. That was never my thing. Do you get what I'm saying? And until today, where there's a lot of men I could disrespect if I wanted to, I never do.
Like who?
I'm not going to do that.
Oh.
You keep doing that as well. Even when I mention M's, you're like, did you do it? Am I dumb? I'm going to say stupid things online. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. No,
didn't do it.
Stop doing that. So anyway, like I was saying, yeah, I've always shown.
Didn't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I did. What I'm making is, I've never shown none of them no disrespect here, but guess what, yeah? All the way from my start-up, from my beginning bit, none of them never showed me no disrespect too. How about that? All of the names that you might think about.
So what? I never disrespected Tino. I never disrespected Tiny. What does that mean?
Never govern me.
No, but you got to say, what does that mean?
None of them can
I've never
tell me to do
disrespected Tiny.
anything that I didn't want to do or that I wasn't down for. That's all I'm saying. Do you get what I'm saying to you? And I raised my block up with my bros from the ground up. That's what we did.
Do you know what
I'm saying to you? We was never governed. Would you want me to go outside of that? Does that mean I'm disrespecting the
They just weren't like man then, innit?
No.
They just weren't like man.
We was our own madness.
They just weren't like
Never
man.
disrespect that, and that's it.
They just weren't like
And
man.
that's if you came up on your own and you done your own thing and you built your own thing. That's healthy.
We're my brothers. That's a mic drop.
I'm not indirecting my.
All the way don't make us shit.
I'm not from there, so I don't know the history of that. What you're talking. So, like I said, I'm not indirecting you, bro. You're my brother. You get what I'm saying?
Man, you know what?
You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
You might not have that,
This is-
but a lot of people
You know what?
with had ties with older people.
That couldn't govern us.
That's the finding.
No, there was never.
There was.
There was never. Who?
He's just a
There was.
joker,
Who?
bro.
Give an example. Who?
Leon Dyer was definitely governing Rage.
He wasn't governing us.
Yeah,
and
but
Rage
you
wasn't
used to
governing
roll
us.
But you used to roll.
Rage could never govern
but
us.
What I'm trying to say is, you're saying that you was
You
rolling.
remember him from Dancehall Mafia?
Hold on.
When he was Dancehall Mafia?
One second.
Before he thought he was this bad.
One second. You said
That's what I'm saying, is everyone's got a history. You was Dancehall Mafia, bro.
Wait, you said bare things there a minute.
I was never Dancehall Mafia.
All of them. Challenge all of them.
Wait.
Go on.
You're saying that you never had elders, no one could govern you, but you used to roll with people that had elders.
Could he chat to you when he was... See, when he's in Dancehall Mafia, could he go mad on you? No, but when he was around these, when
that's a
could
separate
he
question.
chat, no?
Wait, 1 second, 1 second.
He couldn't go mad when you was an elder.
Wait, hold
no,
on.
but that's how he's talking. Like he just no one could chat to him. No elders could chat to him.
Wait, there was a government there, though. I said no, because you're making me remember stuff. There definitely was a government there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Wait, 1 second, 1 second. One, I don't know what you're thinking in your head, but Leon Dyer was definitely government because he's definitely rolling with the right.
Die hard.
Yeah, Die Hard or whatever. And say if that's one government, you're not gonna go around. Yeah. And then you tried to go to Rage wasn't government. Stunner, the older brother, it doesn't. Yeah. Tin was definitely his older.
Tin's not his older brother.
I didn't say it was his older brother. Yeah. So no, I'm saying, but we were talking about governments. There was governments in place, and you could have gone around that government then.
This I know, yeah. You don't really know what's going on in the borough, yeah. Let me answer you because you said bare things. Let me answer you. Let me answer you. Let me answer you.
Yeah, no, I'm letting you
answer you. Yeah.
Can you hurry up so we can get back to the podcast?
Yeah. So Die Hard, Doubles, Banner.
No one knows anything you're talking about.
We're being educated right now.
They govern that.
Wolfen Forest, he said.
No. I'm explaining something to you.
Yeah.
I'm from Wolfenstone. I'm from the fucking drive.
Yeah.
There's nobody, that you just named that could come on the drive and give orders and govern anything. What now? What now?
Yeah, there was though.
Named what
there
now?
was.
But
I just
told you they couldn't.
I know, but I'm telling you they could.
So when you lot doing all your videos with Simon, if he said something to you lot couldn't, he'll beat you lot all up.
Let me tell you something, yeah? Let me tell you something about Sim. Let me tell you something about
He
Sim.
punched you lot all up one by one.
Okay,
Smack you lot up. One by one.
Let me tell you something about
100% as well.
Yo.
Did you not say madness to Simeon?
Are you done?
No, I'm saying, did you not say, was you cheating to Simeon at any time of your life?
Are you done?
I'm done. Have you cheated?
You sure you
answered that question?
I'm going to answer all of them, but are you done? You're going to stop cutting me? Yeah, let me tell you something about Simeon, right? Yeah?
No, just answer that one. Was you cheating to him at any once of your time of your life?
I already said, this is why you, man, are just, I don't know what you lot are doing, yeah?
I saw it in the gang video. I'm going to believe it.
I'm
thinking he's too old for this. I'm thinking he's too old for this. Yeah, he mind games you. Yeah, he'll beat you up.
Of course he did, whatever.
He'll smack your face.
Yes, that sounds great. Yeah,
he will.
That sounds great.
If you say madness to him.
Again, like I said,
I'm saying.
Like I said at the beginning, yeah,
smash your face.
I've always respected who came before me, and I never felt no need to disrespect them. And guess what? They never disrespected man. And if they tried to disrespect man, then it would definitely been a problem. Do you get what I say to you? Yeah,
and vice versa.
Facts. Simeon, before Simeon got nicked, yeah, me and Simeon was wife for that. Was rolling harder than him and anybody. You can see Simeon was at my house almost every day.
It's the mind game. No, when you mind games that you rape.
Yeah. And do you know what? Them times there, this is the times when we used to do bare madness. Anyway, you know what? Let me relax, man. Because people I don't like
when bare madness you get done to you as well.
No, I'm just saying there was never a time when there wasn't a government. And I remember the government.
Strip naked.
Just because with the government, you can still do wild things by yourself. But anything that's known, government will get put in place and it will have to stop. You just can't govern something that's already happened if it's an impulsive action. But I'm knowing that if that Banner will tell you, if there was something that was known, Tin could definitely call him and make it stop. He couldn't reverse time if something's already happened, but if everyone started acting like there wasn't an older government, there was.
On my block, there weren't.
There was.
There was not.
There was.
It never was.
There was. I remember it. There was. They might not have been posted on the block.
Go to the toilet. You drank too much.
Drinky.
No,
games of the mind.
Everyone had government, bro. There's no impossible to not have government. Otherwise, you wasn't taking it to the masses. It's the only thing that could have saved you.
What was them questions you wanted to ask, Trap? Because I'm intrigued, man. You said you had 8 questions to bind.
You done
them, yeah? You done them, yeah?
I was looking You want me to go to the 8 questions of...
No, I just wanted to know. You said there was 8 questions there.
No, let's get back to the...
But like I said, it was mental. But I'll just make sure I've covered all everything that I wanted to ask him quickly.
Need more buying for Tankz, man.
I think Tankz got enough buying, man.
Even you two, remain relevant. Even he came for me the other day, bro.
Oh man, why'd you say his name? But that's what I'm saying. I'm with you, bro.
Yeah.
When you mentioned,
you ain't even trying to mention his name.
No, because I've done it before and gotten bare subscribers. And then you're still chatting shit. I'm not trying to help anyone. Like, do your thing. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Not like that, but do you know what I mean? You saw Bounce tried it. He thought if I do this, or you trying to be friends with him, thinking he's still chatting shit.
You know what it is? I made a video on him recently, but I'm saying like attention. If you get attention, you know what to do with it. But with him, he ain't gonna know what to do with it. His
Like I
content
said-
ain't changed in 5 years.
Like I said, whatever anyone says, I don't care. People, it's all entertainment. But I know how I am in real life, so just that's it. Cool with it. Say whatever you want to say. But I just know in real life we'll see because I'm a natural. Do you get what I'm saying? Cool with it.
So this
React on that as
this
well.
fight's not happening no more now.
But that's why I didn't even want to talk on this fool, blood. Because everything gets reacted on. You just give him man content.
That's
You know what I'm saying? When really just leave him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's your content?
Like, you're like Bouncer with that approach. Like, just leave him, innit?
I'm not, because Bouncer talks about everyone. He gives everyone. Look, he done a whole thing about it, dude.
But what they doing with it though?
Do you know what I mean? He
You know
done
what
a
I mean?
whole thing about dude, and I thought, what? Do you know what I mean? Like, man, and the thing is, man built this by themselves, because at a point, see them other pom-pom and that, they weren't talking about it because they were thought they were bigger than man or whatever. So a lot of time people didn't talk about man. Even the giggler you. Bare times he was blanking man, not saying nothing. All of a sudden now, oh, he's dissing you in this tune, or so now you want to diss me in a tune. Because of what I'm doing well in it. So you're irrelevant. I'm relevant. You're trying to be relevant. Do you get what I'm saying?
For the right
And big
for the
up
right piece,
yourself
would you
as
get
well,
into the
bro.
boxing ring, spray? For the right piece.
Yeah, I said this already.
Yeah?
This is old news.
How much you talking for you to
We've
get
said-
into the ring?
We've said all of
We
this.
spoke about all of
What
this.
was it? I don't know what it was.
It's old now. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Old
but
news
come
and
on.
that.
Yeah.
A lot of people were saying that he wasn't worth
Yeah, it's old.
this and that, and we seeing that the worth is through the roof.
It's worth it.
What about
yeah.
the £1 sterling though? But what?
More than
Like, what was the
anyone's worth,
Misfits
more
thing
than
true though?
anyone Ghana, you get what I'm saying?
Bouncer said he had 100 bags for you, but
He did.
Yeah,
he did.
yeah,
Bouncer did. I accepted
Misfits,
it.
like,
I
like,
accepted it. He
like,
just,
come
my
on,
man,
like-
when it got serious, he just really didn't want to fight, innit? That's all it is.
Low
It's
ball,
easy to say madness and
and
beyond,
Sonny
but when
laugh,
it gets serious, bro, I'm
25
talking
bags
please.
and-
When it gets serious, yeah, do you get what I'm trying to say? It's different, innit? Like, it's actually serious. And remember, yeah,
Fine and true.
I'm not there thinking I'm gonna win or anything. I'll fight. You're gonna have a fight, and that's what made me know. Like people, I saw the comments and I'm thinking, raw, they got it wrong. You're gonna see a fight. Do you get what I'm saying? You're not gonna see like some. You get what I'm saying? You're not gonna see. You're gonna see a fight, but cool. But I'm cool with fighting, and that's what it was. When he realized, I'm thinking
Win or
when man-
lose.
When
Win
man
or lose.
realized, like, hold on, this is a bit. My man's on it because obviously we're gonna be in the fight, whatever. But my friends are gonna be ringside. Your friends are gonna be. My friends are harder than your friends. So then, do you get what I'm saying? That's just truth. Whatever man think, or because they see, like, I swear to God, we're waiting till because I'm seeing everyone's videos and this one wants to diss man, and that's fine. But in real life, it's cool, isn't it? You get what I'm saying? That's it.
But a lot of the criticism you get is people saying like, "Oh, you were on the boxing," because image online is that you ducked the fight. They're saying like you made up the misfits.
I don't think that's the image online at all.
But Bouncer
think
settled
that.
that
Yeah, I
out.
don't think
Bouncer
that.
settled that. So it's
Because if
like-
anything, my man come with the. Sorry to interrupt you, but my man come with the mad offer of you put down 20 bags and have.
it's
no,
first.
he puts down 20 bags, you put down 5. But
Easy
these are the
offer.
rules. Then when Bouncer said, "Here's the 100K,"
Yeah.
I've not heard nothing to be
You
completely honest.
understand?
So 100, but
Man, start
You
complaining.
understand?
What it is, sure.
100K was there. I said 100K.
Hey, you know what? You
I don't
got
know
killed
how-
me though. The video of you in the gym.
They ducked. Do you know what I'm saying? Bouncing.
You ain't
You in the
ducked,
gym
yeah.
where you got the dumbbell and you're doing all this.
Oh, bind training.
This guy is he's the funniest guy on earth.
Hey, that killed me, bro.
He's a madman.
Oh, you was doing that?
Ming the
You
mercy.
know what it is, yeah?
Maniac.
quick drill.
Everybody trains to what they want to do, innit?
Have you seen the video?
I think it's
Hilarious.
Like, bare people train to what they want to do, innit? Like, I don't know what people are doing in the gym, innit?
Hey, the video is
Gym.
hilarious. Hilarious.
My man doing different things in the gym.
The different
He's doing
poses.
different exercises in the gym.
And the thing is, you look serious with it as well. That's what's funny. Oh, it's not even a joke.
Done a few reps.
No, it's not. One, it's not a joke. Two, like, are you going mad? Do you think you could train with me? You'll quickly work out this is a real exercise, this guy. And three, how do you think I've survived, bro? But it's quickest draw, bro. Like, it's been that. So when you're sitting in your house thinking and ordering stuff, and not knowing that it's gonna rattle out your wrist for you, and not having the right wrist for the right, man's wrist is firm.
So what you was really training then?
Huh?
You was really training in that video. That was real.
No, like I said, I'm just going mad, innit? Like, I'm knowing whatever training I do, it's gonna be buying related because
That's how you roll.
Binds, innit? So
Buying game.
Believe I missed that. I
Yeah,
swear
that's
to God, man, I
Fam,
missed that.
when you've never seen it.
You gotta put up the clip now somehow.
It was a joke.
I can't believe I missed that.
It was a joke. So,
Hilarious.
Hilarious. I wish I'd done it. I wish I'd done that 6 minutes. When I saw it, I believe I'd never done this training. I need to do this training.
everything's fine. Everything's fine, and you'll see what's going on. So when man actually slaps someone, it's really. He's going mad.
That's his training, bro. With the weight.
Nah, but you look serious with it. That's what's funny. It don't even look like it's a joke.
I can't believe I missed that.
He's a
I
maniac.
can't believe I missed that.
Remember, yeah?
He's a maniac.
I'm so pissed about that.
This guy's talking about facts and this, and they're co-host. So I'm knowing I need to train. I'm knowing to train. I'm knowing I need to be trained.
On point.
The training he's doing is.
And they were trying to get us out of it.
And they're going mad. When he's going mad, everyone's lining up me. Oh, but what about you? And so all I said was one thing. I like, listen, in real life, outside of this boxing thing and ringers, is in real life, if you two walk around the corner and it's any type of situation, like, remember, you're training Muay Thai and you're training 140 on your chest, and that's got nothing to do with fighting me. You understand? So I'm training to get everyone out of here. Quick. Quick.
That video killed.
Oh, I don't understand. You're doing 100 and what? You're doing Muay Thai for how long?
Don't matter.
Out of it.
That's real life though, man.
He, like I said, entertainment, buying and short. It's my lyric. It was joke.
So what would you man do a pod with these man?
That's too much mind games.
Wait.
No, that's too much mind games.
That'd be mad mind games.
No. Reason
He
why-
will break the net though.
No. Listen.
Just
listen.
saying.
He wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Listen.
Well, now I'm asking, would you not do it though? If
That's
they
what
said,
I'm
cool, have
thinking.
a conversation, it's governed,
Why
no one's. Yeah?
We would be the government.
Let's line up.
You get what I'm saying? What do you mean it's governed?
No,
It's governed.
I'm talking hypothetically. I'm
That
saying-
could never happen though,
Yeah.
man.
No, but remember,
for that one,
no,
to
but
be
I'm saying even
Same.
before
I ain't trying to be there, bro.
I'm trying to be there for it.
I ain't trying to see it, bro.
No, but even before that, remember I saw this big dops, that dug you in blue one.
And you had your little ratchet.
No, but I'm saying before. Yeah, of course I did.
That's-
But I'm saying before. But I'm saying before anything. No, but I'm saying before anything. Do you get what I'm saying? And when I'm saying to him, bro, it wasn't really that deep. Do you get what I'm saying? That's
He
what I
tried
said
to say you was breading that day.
I know, I saw it, but you're not letting me finish.
Yeah.
Like, so boom. So he's saying whatever he's saying, but blood, it wasn't really that. So that's I even said to him, yeah, tell Pounds, come on the show, rare. Because I'm saying to him, you're copying, man, innit? And I did put it on him. Like, yeah, no, we're not, but you're blatantly copying, man. You can see they're copying, man.
I want to ask before you. Sorry to cut you, but like, how? Because I see what you're saying, but I've tried to look at it and see where exactly has he copied you. Like, if you can name everything, because I'm actually interested. I want to know.
Let me go on. It's easy for me to answer. That's what I'm saying. Because if you go back and you check in it, yeah. So they started before us, yeah.
Okay.
As you can see, they didn't start interviewing guests or anything. It was him and Doug talking about masculine shit and all this shit, yeah.
Really?
Go back. It's there in YouTube. I'm telling you. I'm telling you the
okay.
answer. You
I didn't
can
know
look
that.
back at all their first thing. That was their idea of a podcast. It was him and Doug. They were talking whatever different.
On some fresh and fit shit.
Fresh and fit vibes.
But
yeah,
that
yeah.
was their idea. But I'm saying when man started, it was guest every episode. That's our thing. That's what they're doing now is our thing. That's what we started at, and that's what we're still doing. Yeah. So that was the first thing. Then they started getting guests because obviously AP made you think was posting us whatever, and it went. And I think they clocked in it. Oh yeah, because of the guest comes with their following, and it adds to it. So they clocked, okay, boom. So they got into that. That's fine. They never used to do any trailers. You could check. It's there.
So you're trying to say that they copied you for collabs?
You've asked me something. Let me finish. Yeah, I haven't finished.
Fairs,
yeah?
fairs.
So boom. So then they've saying about the so they weren't doing no trailers. Yeah. So then we started doing trailers. Boom. So they've copied us with that. Yeah. Boom. Then we started doing longer trailers. Boom. All right, cool. They copied us with that. Then 8-minute. Now they're doing 8-minute trailers. You can see it. They're doing it. Yeah. We do couple trailers. We do bare trailers a day. Now they're doing couple trailers a day. They've done it before. They're copying us, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's like people and a lot of people, and that's all man was saying. And it's fine, but give man their props. A lot of people try and go through like they haven't taken everything off the RTM podcast show. Since we've entered the game, that's what's changed the podcast over here. That's the truth. We changed the whole thing. Everyone started copying how we're doing podding, how we're uploading, they're taking our blueprint. And my whole thing is, I took this with the whole rapping thing. I stayed quiet. I weren't saying nothing, and no one giving up. And I'm not doing this with the podding now. Do you get what I'm saying? And I've kept quiet to the point where you can even come and say to me, you're bigger than me, or you're, do you get what I'm saying? You don't even know what I've, do you get what I'm saying? That's how quiet I've stayed. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Till man can pan down my impact on the game. And do you understand? Like, that's just honestly, yeah? So now I'm not staying quiet. So I told myself, no, I'm talking up.
But do you not think you're the first person to do the podcast? Like, you've been doing this for what, since what, 2020?
Yeah. I'm
So
talking up.
you've been doing it. You've been doing it for time, innit? So do you not think
You know when I can see people
you're the
copy?
blueprint for the UK of the podcast now?
The same way you can say you was the first person
with the TikTok stuff.
with the TikTok thing that impacted the game. Now everyone's doing that. There's many things in a rap game. There's many things in a pop. It's the same way. You get what I'm saying?
That's all it is.
And I hear him.
That's how this whole thing started.
Wait, let me all right, cool. Let me finish, yeah? So that's all it is, yeah? Them sort of things. And it's like, you're just copying, man, innit? And it'll be cool if you actually gave man the credit, but you don't. And when we first started, they wouldn't mention us at all. For the same reason why I'm not mentioning.
On some funny shit, though.
Because, but they just, into their minds, they were bigger than us type of thing. But then they started mentioning us because obviously just little things in it, blood. And like I said, going back to the big dops here, when I saw the big dops, it was not serious. So man, know how I am when I think it's serious. It wasn't serious. So I'm saying to him, yeah, you think, yeah, I'm not saying nothing different to what I'm saying on screen. I'm saying, yeah, I think you copied, man. Yeah, come on. Can you say, nah, we said, what did he say? We said we was gonna do guests after 14 weeks. We was just gonna start with, all right, cool, come on the show and say that. And I've told him, I remember this is before they've done a whole episode about man, you know. You understand?
Were they the first?
Yeah, this is before. Now I'm saying, everyone needs to understand when I've seen this dops. This is before anything mad. See, where they're saying madness. If I would have seen him and they said, you saw, bro, not like that, but the energy in it. Like,
the energy out here. Okay.
I promise you, bro, yeah. None of these dickheads could ever see me and it's mad. And I'm not saying, and it's not mad for you. Like I'm here, I can make it mad. Do you get what I'm saying? At any time now. Because that's not happening to me again. Inshallah. Do you get what I'm saying? But, you get what I'm saying? That's not how.
Inshallah, for real.
Do you understand? Not for real, that's mind games. Do you get what I'm saying? But that's it, just inshallah. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, that was mind games.
I know, but you know, for real, that.
I'm deep in it, innit? Yeah.
But that's what happens though when you're the leader in a space. Everyone copies, but the thing is, you're always going to be one step ahead.
Yeah,
they're
fine.
You're going to always get people doing that type of stuff.
I don't have nothing wrong with it. It's just not showing no credit.
So you just want
moving like, do you know what I mean?
You just want them to credit you, basically.
Like if I copy, but everyone's different in it. But I would just say, oh yeah, I would say rags. Do you get what I'm saying? Like even if for instance, if I had and I said, oh yeah, I saw you on ASB's pod, or I'll just say whatever I say, type of thing. Do you know what I mean? ASB copies. They all copy. No, but I'm saying, do you know what I mean? Everyone copied that. It's from, do you know what I mean? It's fine, because what people try and say, oh, but you weren't doing it first, or whatever, they try and chat shit. But that's fine, because guess what? See, like all this, popcorn and all them Jamaicans, they were saying why first, but cool, but you lot got it off man.
Yeah,
when man started
factual.
That's when, so forget who said it first, just
made it popular.
Made you do
Factual.
it.
I don't think anyone's debating that.
Yeah, just focus on
You can't debate that one.
But that's what people will try and say, oh yeah, but he's not the first to have guests, or he's not the first to wear it, but I'm the one that made you do it.
In the culture, you influenced
You
it.
get what I'm trying to say? I'm the one that made you do it. Oh, now all of a sudden the other day I'm seeing like you've a whole page, 8 minute, like you've just, it's man showing you these things. Give man their credit. That's it.
So I got a question then. I got a question because I've got my clips channel, and when I'm going to start clipping up the pod, I've been started doing that, innit? So how would I pay homage to you then? You know what I mean? Or if I did it and didn't come here, would you have felt a type of way about it then?
You might not have got it from me, but I kind of know they got it from, man. I don't know where you got it from.
But when I do, like, it's influence from you because you post hella clips every day.
I'm saying
I would have paid homage, but if you didn't see me pay homage, what would we have ended up in that situation?
No, I don't think so.
You're a different type of.
I don't think so because
a different type of content.
I'm doing a podcast though.
No, wait, let me answer.
I do it now.
Me a question, everyone. He's asked me a question. Yeah, like I'm sorry, but
hear it though.
No, but
Mad.
I know, but he's asked me a question. Everyone's talking. He's asked me.
No one said that. It's only one person, bro.
I know, but I'm just saying. He's asked me a question.
Go on.
Yeah. So boom. What was the question again? No, but you know what I'm saying. Just
Do you remember or no?
what was the question again?
Because it was like I said on my second channel, I've started clipping up my podcast.
Sorry, yeah.
You got it.
I'm saying no because not like that, but it's past that now.
I can't explain it, but now it's
Their
the
thing's
norm.
too similar to
No,
your
but I'm
thing,
saying
innit?
it's become the norm.
All right, got
Do you understand? They
Yeah.
copied so much. It's now the norm. Like you wouldn't. You could have copied it off them. You could have copied it off someone else. Because I'm saying they copied it off man, and that's all I'm saying. That's truth. Do you know what I mean? Me and Chaps reasoned in it. Yeah, certain things like Chaps taught me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? Down to watch time, down to certain things. Do you get what I'm saying? That and understand and neatly certain things I might have taught him. Can we talk? Do you get what I'm saying? Like he saved me a couple of times with this YouTube thing. I'm like, you get me. I've had to FaceTime Chuck for certain things. You get me?
Come on.
I'm gonna get.
But you know what it is? It's like I see you as like a peer and a friend that I want to share knowledge with. It's different when it's somebody maybe that's kind of like just copy and paste in the blueprint.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But at the same time, is there a version of, could they have said something to pay homage where it wouldn't have felt like that?
Do you know what?
It just
It was
was
just
that
more
one.
like it's just the more denial of it.
All
Just did- you know, you're so much in denial. Before you say, yeah, big up the R10 pod, you could big us up, you know. Because we forget big up, you know. Because, yeah, of course we forget big up. Because we showed you like, at the pod. We showed, you know what I'm saying? We're like, big us up. Why not? It wasn't even like, yeah, big them up, you know. Why not? But whatever, even if you don't, just don't act like, and then obviously you're getting on certain people and you're just, I can see what you're doing. I'm not an idiot. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's one thing I'm not. My mum, R.I.P. my mum, she never raised a fool. She raised a bad boy. You understand? So I can understand what's going on. You're getting this one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So you're getting people against, man. So I can actually understand what's going on here. You can never style a bad boy. You understand? Like, you know what I'm saying? All the, like, everyone you're getting is against the pot. I don't think of guests that's against them or, oh, this guest I need to get. I get all sorts of different guests with nothing to do with thinking about you lot. But every guest has to be someone that don't like, man. Or if you go through their thing, the only time they get views is when they mention us, when they talk about, like, apart from that, nothing. Dead.
It's true to an extent.
Do you want me to prove it? Shall we go down?
No, I said true to an extent,
I'm
innit,
saying
man?
Truth, not even to an extent. It's the truth. It's a fact. Do you get? I've looked down it. I've gone and I've like, they only get views when they talk about, man. Put RTM in their title, or spray, buying and chalk, anything to or insinuate that you're talking about, man. That's the only time. I saw a clip the other day. Do you know the bloody cheek of this Big Dops? That Big Dops. He said, "Oh, if we didn't mention him, we can go without mentioning him. And I promise they will mention us. We don't. Why would we? Where understand what's going on here? Where popping? Where the rude boys? Where the bad boy uncles?
And bear the times when you're thinking that they're not mentioning us, is we've mentioned them and people, you know, when
don't
you
get
mention
twisted. They've got their little following, clearly, but they've got their little chiefy following. You know what I'm saying? We've got like, what we've got in it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going, man.
No, but you really laid the template for the UK, like even just independently. Forget anyone else that's doing a similar thing. I
consistently
feel like,
as well.
Fam,
and it's
we've
early
had
days
21 Savage's dad on here, like big exclusive.
I think that was the first episode I ever saw.
His dad.
Yeah.
We got blogged off all the biggest blogs in America.
Yeah.
No one cared. Not even like, they cared in America, but I'm saying we didn't get the accolade what we should have got.
That's
Like,
true.
Every year they put all these top podcasts we never mentioned. Whenever, but everyone knows the streets know. You got, we've had Bangham Smurf, big up Bangham Smurf.
Same thing. What I was
Bangham Smurf came and said that made you think. Came and said that made you think. Said don't even come on this pod. Made you think's blocked us now. By the way,
Whoa,
Really?
What?
do you get what I'm trying to say?
I thought he was
That
cool.
stream
Everyone
thing.
says he's cool, bruv.
I thought he was cool, but he's, you know what I mean? Clearly not. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm saying like these are things we've had to, you know,
Blocked you.
Yeah,
Now he's going.
because started posting my code. You know the old code.
I knew that was going to happen in the corner of my eye, bro.
Yeah,
Saw that
I don't know why
happening.
he wanted, yeah. But anyway, so my old co-host, I think he's pushing her now, posting that stuff. I don't know, bro. But she needs to step up the game. You get me?
It's nothing to do with that. It's to do with what happened on Avi's thing, and you know that. But that's
I don't know that. How would I know that? He's a chief. Then if do you know what I mean? That's just chiefy.
What's Avi's thing?
Like, should I block Avi? Like, do you know what I'm saying? I don't get it.
But you're not gonna move how he's gonna move. But you know, you lot's fooling that came up after that. You're talking about your.
I don't even care anyway, because at this moment in time, I feel like this platform is bigger than this platform. I know it is.
And when it's talking,
No, definitely when it's talking, but I'm saying I made you think.
100%,
Do you
100%.
understand? So I
100%.
don't need you, bro. I posted my analytics. They only need 5 million views. Like the reason I posted that, the only reason
Monthly.
I posted that was because he stopped posting, man. And I swear down, just to show people, like, do you think man need him? Big him up for when he did. Do you get what I'm saying? Actually, because I'm very grateful. I'm not a man that I'll forget. Do you get what I'm saying? So I will always say my man helped with bussing this podcast. But at the same time, bro, like, we're at the stage where man don't need you.
You're saying a man might look at like you forgot because
No, he don't. I spoke to him, Pinks. He definitely doesn't know I've forgotten because I've spoken to him. You know I've spoken.
And at the end of the day, if you're a blog in the UK and you're representing the UK, you can't be blogging without posting the biggest blog in the UK because he started blogging after academics done that. Come on, and like I said, big up to Made You Things. It's a podcast, his platform's heavy, but don't think that you can have a blog in the UK, but you're not posting the main podcast in the UK that's represented by the streets.
He can if he's got
only now. You know what I'm saying? Now, because now
this is why I can't talk.
Now that the conversation, now that the conversations happened or whatever Bagham's Murph said or whatever he thought, how it came out, and now he's not gonna do it. You get what I'm saying to you? Cool. But at that time, when you're coming up and you're promoting everything UK and you're a UK podcast, there's nothing gone on or there's nothing no one said. There's no way you can be going through and not promoting that podcast that is represented so highly by the streets and favored by the streets, because you're going to look like you're weird. What happened? Now you can make it look like whatever happened, now I'm not going to post it.
An excuse to say,
this is what it is. But before that, you'll be looking nuts. And even stand now, for the reason that you're not doing it because of that little thing, it's still looking weird. I'm going to be 100% honest.
You finished?
Because the man said what he said, and he relayed what you said or what you might have said or how he perceived what you said, you're not going to post this, is what? Why is that? That means
did I phone him? Do you get what I'm saying? Did I phone you?
Yeah, that's not.
Do you know what I mean?
That means it's not genuine. You know what I'm saying to you? Because
come on, blood. He weren't posting man before Otis. OG. He weren't posting man before. Let's not act like there wasn't a bit like I didn't have to. Like there was things we went through for him to even stop posting. I don't care anyway.
You know what I'm saying, so
you know
that's how I said. But go on.
But like I said, see in real life, I'm just a real life man. It's fine. Everyone can act whatever, but just know in real life I'm gonna be me. Like you might not know the person that you think you know, because I'm different when I'm cool with you. When I'm not cool with you, I'm so different.
All right.
Maniac.
So like,
but I'm saying, you know what I'm saying when I'm cool with someone, I'm a different. That's where people get it twisted. Trust me.
You know what I expected in person still.
Really?
Positive.
Tankz is saying to me, like,
positive.
I don't know, he's a maniac, and I'm like, he's calm. But
Nah, because you, like him, Banter, they've said, nah, Spree's calm. I'm like, after what I've seen on the show, I'm thinking,
it's only
after what I've seen here, I'm thinking, but you're calm, innit?
No, but I am calm. I like
you are calm, innit? It was just a misunderstanding.
No, exactly. But I'm saying,
misunderstood.
You're going to realize my man's cool. Like I said, I'm a different person with people I'm cool with to when I'm not cool. Do you understand, Hon? Like it's a whole different.
You're like the Wack 100 of UK, man.
No, man. I'm
Nah, he's young Spray, man.
Badder than Wack, blood. I shot more.
No, but I just mean,
Wait, you speaking like Ming now?
you got all the content creators scared. That's more what I mean, because he's got everyone shaking over there. So
right.
Wack's not a murderer.
Right. So that's
microphone murderer, man. Microphone murderer.
Nah, Wack came to and gave man a strength.
We gotta get spray on no jumper, man.
Yeah, we need spray on no jumper.
We need
I'm
spray.
actually doing Chronik madness now.
Don't forget,
I'm chatting
he
shit.
came through and gave man a strength when enough people didn't. You get what I'm saying to you? So shout out Wack. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He came through and he pulled up in it.
You're not hearing this informant talk everyone's saying.
so like.
What informant talk?
Wait.
I didn't even.
Now, just everyone in America chatting about Wack's an informant, he's working for the feds. That's what they're saying. I'm not saying it's true.
Yeah, but come on, you know people say anything, and like I said,
Why did you don't?
You just want
Don't.
let me say nothing.
Go on.
Always talk, let you talk, and I don't.
Go.
No, it's obviously the narrative in America. On the
Say what you were saying.
the No Jumper podcast.
Wait. You're right. No. Wait. No. Go on, Sweetie. You're right. I'm
trying to hear it.
Think about that. I just forgot.
Go on, say your piece.
Thank you. I'm glad you've allowed me.
I told you to. I didn't allow you.
I'm glad.
I'm been campaigning if you can say your thing all the time, fam. Go on. You're going mad.
So watch this, yeah. From what I've heard and I've seen, right, yeah. There was a time that you said, Spray, yeah, that a lot of the industry weren't really effing with you, right, yeah. I've heard from him and seen from my own eyes, yeah, that even then he was effing you. To me, yeah, that's more important a lot of the time than whatever's going on now times. That's number one. Do you get- I'm just telling you to me. I'm just telling you to me. Yeah, you can tell me if I'm wrong after. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the first thing, right? Yeah. Second thing, yeah. When the Bang on Smurf thing came up, yeah. When the Bang on Smurf thing came up, yeah. I personally woke up with bare missed calls from him and my cousin, that's his friend, and bare people that he was trying to explain himself actively, not thinking you out, why for that, but not on some I don't care. He was really trying to, no, that's not how I meant it, and that's not how, and really trying to, you know what I'm saying to you, man? So it's not a I don't care, just to explain, you know what I'm saying to you, yeah? After that, yeah, knowing that, you know, Spray probably felt some type of way about it and not knowing what the reaction might be, the posting kind of slowed down for a bit. You get what I'm saying to you? Then there was an incident, yeah, on Bro's thing, Avi's thing, yeah, where both of them got blindsided by a phone call and both of them felt whatever type of way how they felt about it, right? Yeah, that's where the real falling out has come from. Not from what Bang on Smurf said, because people spoke after that. Just to be
Big
clear.
up Bang on Smurf.
Big up Bang on Smurf. All the every day. I fuck with Smurf. Heavily, right for that. You know what I'm saying to you, yeah? So I just want to be clear on everything. You know what I'm saying to you, yeah? So as a person that owns his own platform, just like Spray, yeah, he reports on he's the culture and he's the woo-woo. But guess what? You could be
Not just like Spray. My platforms are proper platforms. YouTube.
Okay, cool. So what I'm saying is he reports.
So he tried to do these YouTube thing. What happened?
I'm not saying he didn't. That's not what we're saying.
Yeah, I'm saying it does. YouTube's
and
not
again,
the same.
I can't land. I'm not getting my point across. But
hey, listen, it's hard. We'll get the watch time up.
It's not the same.
It's not. It's
Get
not.
your watch time up. AP.
Yeah, cool. But the point what I'm making is yeah, and this is what I'm saying. You just start forgetting your point and you're just getting interrupted. And I wasn't doing none of this when people was talking.
Thank you. I'm
I was doing this when people was talking.
You wanna go home?
I can't.
You're supposed to be at home.
Didn't
you say you was going home?
Don't wind me up.
I was trying to hit the end of that for sure.
I can't
You see, when all this stupidness happens, yeah, sometimes you forget your point, and that's the problem.
No, go on, because
try and do.
He's trying to defend. Make you think his cousin.
Yeah.
They're both
He's
Congolese.
posting him now, so come on, these guys mad.
No, he's got to defend Congo.
He gets posted me since before he had more followers than me. So what are we doing here?
Pink.
I'm
Dominica. I defend Dominique. You got to defend Congo.
Yeah, cool. But so the point what I'm making is yeah, so the falling out actually happened after they was both blindsided by a conversation online.
I didn't have no falling out with him. Let's get this. I didn't.
I'm saying
I didn't block him. I didn't unfollow.
As far as block, you said he's blocked us now, and people might think he blocked you from the Bang on Smurf thing. That's what I'm breaking down.
I don't even know about that tool that you're talking about.
Speak, then you would understand. But when I keep getting cut, then you don't. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Bro,
but
see, blocking someone is even gay.
Mad.
You get what I'm saying? That's crazy.
I agree with that, bro. On my life,
That's a girl.
on my life, I find it so fucking gay, bro.
That's so gay,
How
bro.
you blocking someone? Like blocking.
Unfollow it if you're gonna unfollow. You know what I mean?
Unfollow, but don't block, man. It's like it's weird, bro. Thank you.
So you don't need to cut.
All right, you're done. Then you're done. Go on. He's done. Go on.
You don't need to cut me if I'm not making sense.
He's done.
Don't forget, this is what you were saying, but you get what I'm saying?
I'm not listening no more. He's talking defending madness.
Blocking's mad, bro.
Madness.
Mad shit,
Why
bro.
you blocking me for?
It's shit.
Bro, wait. Pinks, yeah? Tell the truth. With me and Jav, yeah? Nikel, it was more madness between me and him than and we're not blocked each other.
No. But listen to what I'm saying.
I'm saying, not
Don't
like
try,
that, but
no, but don't try and govern my answer to paint out your narrative. Because yes, would I
No, I'm
block?
not painting out any narrative.
Hold up. But let me speak then, innit?
Go on.
Go home.
I didn't know it was about you. Okay, shit.
But listen, would I personally have dealt with it like that? Probably not. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about if somebody's got a platform, because OG went and said, if you're a blog and you're
He's talking how he's saying how you talk to OG.
Go on. Then you
See how he changed his voice when he's saying what OG said. No, I'm saying, I clock madness.
I can't say nothing for nothing.
I'll go mad. He's right next to you.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm aware. I'm listening. Big man too.
Anyway, OG said, yeah, if you're a blog here, then you're supposed to blog.
Yeah, he's changed it now.
No, because you're
going
going
to clock.
Bruv, yeah,
Go
do it again. Let me test that because it is.
Bruv, stop it, bruv. I'm trying to show you something. He's thinking. Pinky, go on. Say the voice you done before.
That's my
I won't
going
interrupt.
on right now for sure.
Say the voice
Into the
said
mind.
before.
He can just wind them up so easily. Just
Say the
find
voice you
anything.
said before. What you said it.
If you're
I'm done with you.
Oh my god, man.
No, but it's true though. No, I'm aware of it. I'm just aware. I'm just aware.
No, but what I'm saying is this, yeah, what AP was saying is like, if you're a blogger or whatever, then you kind of got to blog what's going on or whatever.
OG, not AP.
Sorry, my bad, yeah. But you see when you're your own boss, right? You see when your own boss, like you probably, I'm guessing, and that you spray, yeah? It's like, bro, you think if somebody could be the most relevant in the world, yeah? If Spray don't like him or don't fuck with the people there, he's not gonna fucking interview him. Fuck you. So just like AP, just like Spray said, oh, what, I posted my analytics. What, do you think that because you're not posting, my shit's gonna go down? Just like whatever, yeah? Just like if AP don't post him, what do you think nobody's gonna watch me? Do you think? Do you think he's going to change anything?
Yeah.
Same speed. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So if I got a problem with you, if I got a problem with
Pinky.
you, of course it's fuck you and I'm not going to post you.
Pinks.
Why nobody understanding that?
Pinks, listen to me. Pinks.
Can you understand that?
Pinky.
Yes, bro.
Can I answer? Pinky.
If that's what you're saying.
I know, but Pinky can answer.
It is.
I feel like if I say fuck made you think, yeah, I could start that. But I'm not. But I do feel like if I start a campaign, yeah, I do feel like
He's not the only blog page in the UK.
Impact him if you did. 100%.
I just haven't. But no, because you're trying to start the podcast.
you.
But I'm telling you, I feel like if
I'm
I
asking
did
you.
start a campaign to say fuck made you
And
think,
plan that
and
on
all that,
some
I
page.
feel like, yeah, they'll follow it. I do feel like
I agree.
I've got that much influence. I feel like I've got that much influence that I could at this moment in time. Yeah,
I second that.
I'm that influential that I could.
Honestly, no biasness.
But that's not what I haven't done that.
No biasness.
I haven't done that.
Biasness, not no biasness. Honestly, yeah, I don't think that's the case.
Yeah,
but
you wouldn't.
It's your opinion. Your opinion.
Your opinion, isn't it?
What would happen if you
Your opinion.
But you're the only one from Congo in it. Everybody else thinks different. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So that shows that you're just biased to the Congo.
You're going mad.
Here's why Spray's extra in the right, yeah, about this one.
Extra in the right.
Right?
Look,
So-
go on.
So you're right. You don't need AP to post you, and I rate AP. Shout out to him, but you don't need him to post you to remain
rated
to
him
remain
before.
on top. That's facts. But at the same time, if he's a blog page posting the most popping stuff in the UK, he's not posting you.
Yeah.
That's not really accurate. And I felt like slightly he should have posted the Central Cee doc, but he didn't because
Of course not.
You don't think that's his bread and butter though? He's getting paid to post people.
This whole UK content thing anyway. I'm saying to you, so that's
Yo,
a fact.
take that.
You can't be posting viral stuff and posting what's going on in the UK, but you're leaving out the bigger people who's doing it.
is he going to post this? Because this should be on there.
He might.
He might do.
He should. He should.
Come on, AP, post this one.
Emotional, like I'm saying to you, like, come on.
But you don't need him to post you to be successful. I don't know why everyone cares about like, oh, he's not posting me. It's like, who cares? He's not the only blog, but he's on private with like less than 300,000 followers. You can't even get 1 million views if you're on private like that.
But if he's representing the culture and posting everything that's big going on in the
No,
culture,
but yeah.
insensitive, doesn't live up to what you expect.
But
from the
then I
page.
feel like I do the same thing, innit? I only post people who pay me. I'm not doing it to be like, oh, I want to post what's the most popping content. I'm trying to get fucking paid, bro.
But then
you
his
get what
whole
I'm
thing
saying?
for years was like, I only post what
If
I like.
that's
and
what
I'm a
he's saying, then
pacemaker.
yeah, it's different. But like for me, doing the same thing, I've got 5 pages doing the same shit. I'm not posting, man, for free. Unless I decide to, and I don't. I only post content that's paid for because it's my fucking job. I'm not interested in posting what's popping. I'm not trying to be like cheerleading what's going on in the UK. I'm trying to make peace.
But I think that's a negative to the culture.
What's that?
That's a negative to the
But that's
culture.
me
you could say.
being like, I'm making myself. I'm
It's a
being
negative
I'm
to the
not saying-
culture.
It's a negative to the culture, but it's a positive to me. Is what it is.
Cheerleading
And
is the
this
wrong
is the
word.
type of
Cheerleading is the
person.
wrong word.
I mean,
You
big up
understand
Honcho
the
anyway.
culture.
Big up
You
Honcho,
understand the
fam.
culture.
Big up Honcho. I fuck with you anyway, so I'm not even gonna.
My man said to me,
though, innit? I respect
I
it.
think you probably wouldn't agree with, right? Yeah. So we was having a conversations, yeah, and there's a few labels that holler at him, want him to break artists, whatever.
But who made you think?
Yeah, yeah, want him to break artists, whatever. Yeah. Now, one of the reasons why he's got to where he's got to, yeah, is because he gives his opinion a lot, right? What I said, I didn't agree with what you're not doing, okay, right? And then he said that some of the people sometimes, yeah, will give him a post. It got to the place where they'll give him a post and they will try and ask him to caption it a certain way. And then this is what he's telling me. Yeah, he said he wouldn't. Yeah, because he felt like that would like downgrade his thing type of shit. Do you get what I'm saying to you? That's the same mentality that you would have if you would post a lot of things for free that you think are relevant to the culture to make your page that authentic. The stuff that you said you rated more about Digger, for example, than Central. Do you get what I'm saying to you? So he can't just go for the money every time. He could have got a bigger money for the post that they could caption. Do you get what I'm saying to you? But if you do that, you water down your thing. in a lot of
If you're
situations.
saying that you're trying to champion the culture and blah blah blah, and then you're not posting who's actually getting the views, then yeah. But if you're just doing it for the money, then it's like, why the fuck am I gonna post you because you're getting views, bro? Like,
I hear you,
what benefit am I getting?
But two truths can be possible. So you
No, I
could
hear
be
it.
doing it. You could be doing it to make money, but want to do it authentically.
I think he's doing it to. He
You know,
gives off
yeah.
the vibe that he's doing it to try and be like, this is the UK. Da, 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 da. But like for me personally,
Exactly.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it for that, bro.
Come on,
Bro.
and like you, come on, like yeah,
Real.
I'm being honest, bro. I'm trying to make bread, bro. I don't give a
And
fuck.
that's Central Cee, bruv.
A lot of people, yeah, this is what I will say, yeah. A lot of people, and I'm not gonna name no names, yeah, but you can probably read between the lines. A lot of people, yeah, try and paint the narrative, yeah, that they're for the people and they're for the culture. And
That's
all
what
that sort of stuff, yeah.
that's the point.
But the actions show that they're not.
Exactly.
And I don't think he falls into that category.
Facts,
But
come on.
there's bare man
Right,
that
let's go.
fall into that category. And do you know what's so funny about those guys?
Go on.
A lot of them, yeah, and this is what I will defend him, yeah.
Go on,
Even
go on,
though,
why?
yeah,
Go on,
you
go
can
on.
see me and him, yeah, go at it bare. Why for that,
Pause.
yeah? But and he annoys me a lot. Why for that, yeah?
I had to say it twice.
Pause.
He's like the hell, like what are you not talking about? But what I'm saying is yeah, there's a lot of actions, yeah, that he does that goes against people acting like, oh, everything's so childish over here and it's against the culture and it's negative and do. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I actually see him trying to uplift people and give people opportunities that I don't see other people doing. I actually see him doing things like building wells and something that other people ain't doing. When you're so for the black culture,
And I don't think Spray's
so
done
for
this
the black
to be,
people.
to be
You know what I'm saying?
trying to put on everyone from the culture. It's just it's happened how it's happened naturally, innit? But he still
been
still
doing
does,
it, but that's
and he
what
still
I'm saying,
does
he's
it. So
been
respect to
doing it.
Spray. Yeah.
Spray's been doing it. He's been doing it. Like I told you before. I told you before, like I said before, in the culture, standing beside somebody who's certified
That's your record
can
deal.
certify you. Taking a picture with somebody
Oh,
who's
the baboon bus off, man.
Pause.
Man, alright, go on, try.
Bro,
Went guilty. I went guilty quick.
SP,
I went guilty.
He's going mad. Taking a picture against someone who's got street cred can
That was
up your
mad.
status. All of these things can boost you, and doing a tune with somebody who's rated by the culture can up your status and put you where you need to be, and now that can certify you to get your deal and help you to get to where you get.
Facts.
When you get to where you get, now you want to shit on the culture. Now you don't need a code. Now you don't need a street. Now you want to talk down and you're acting like to say, you didn't come up off the culture. You know what I'm saying? You're acting like to say the net built you or you did
Real.
self-made.
All of that,
But
yeah,
no,
real.
don't get involved though, because
You
you're
couldn't
thinking...
wear trap lord when you're saying all that.
No, I'm not looking at Trap. I'm looking at... You're saying Trap Lord when I say that. How? Trap's my guy.
Yeah,
Trap's
look at
heavy.
him when you're saying that.
I'm looking at you.
Don't act like you didn't bust off the culture. And you look at him when you're saying
No. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. You don't know Trap's come up.
yeah.
But you don't know Trap's come up, so
Piggy's
you can't
trying
even
it.
talk. You don't know Trap's come up, so you can't even talk. Trap was doing Eminem. Trap was doing things that he liked on the net.
Why you keep
And I
saying
still only do things I like as well.
Stop talking, bro. He was doing stuff on the net that he liked, that was good to him. But
Big up
because
Trap.
the internet, and he's a YouTube street historian,
Now you got to be for the culture.
he knows what the internet algorithm want to hear. You're interested in a drill. And even though he's interested in that stuff as well, but this is a big thing on the net. There was channels that were championing these things that you're talking about before Trap that you don't even know about. Chicago Scene 88. There's millions of them that you have no clue about. You're thinking that Trap is getting this information.
He's just doing it the best way and getting the most
He's
views.
pulling it from sources that you don't know, and now because
because we don't know about
well, there you go. So your opinion is not valid.
You know what I'm saying?
Your opinion is dead.
We would judge him too.
Your opinion's dead.
We just don't know.
I get what you're both saying, though. I get what you're both saying.
Trap is doing something to the culture, and he's just kind of
been happening, you just do it the best.
But he's just doing it in a way where now he's from the UK, and we actually know Trap.
Can we hear
So-
something from our guest?
Come on.
I hear you.
Like, come on, bro.
If you're getting paid from the
Why
culture,
have
you
you
should
got to say
care.
Tank?
You should care what the culture
That's
thinks.
what I say about
Yeah.
Central Cee, though. That's
Why
the
you
whole
got
point
to
about
say
Central Cee.
You're holding
What the
civilians.
culture thinks.
You're holding
We're the culture,
civilians.
and we're saying this.
You're not talking too much, blood.
You're holding civilians.
You're a part of the culture.
Yeah.
You're part of it.
With the glasses. 'cause
Shout
you
out
like
Flossy Fifi, but you're holding
Sponsor, yeah?
civilians with the same.
They got Flossy Fifi.
Flossy Fifi.
Huh?
You know what?
I don't. I thought it was a promo thing, innit?
Big up. Send them Tankz is grinding as well, Fifi.
Yeah, nah, for real. Big up. I'm gonna go order some. You even got to send them to me. I'll order them myself.
Yeah, man. Honcho's house, man. Shout me out, man. Where's the free glasses at?
These are cold
Same
still.
things I've been
If she sends me, I'll be wearing them in every fucking video, bro.
Is it?
Yeah.
I might have to shout them out.
Fire. Mad episode, man. It's going
Crazy.
Watch time going crazy on this one.
Well, how long we done?
This is good, man.
This is content 101.
4 hours or something.
Word.
Yeah,
You feel me? You're gonna end it.
We're done.
This is really the most. We can end it anytime I want.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But you want to end it now?
We're mates, you know. We could come like.
And we need to get
I
food.
need to do,
I'm
starving,
do your episode anyway. I'm saying like, I know I'll see Trap again. Innit?
Yeah, for sure.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Guys in LA, bruv.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
come with these
wanna
people
do
before.
episode?
Second.
Yeah, come with these people before.
I don't know if I have, you know.
There you go.
Need to make that happen.
We was gonna go Zuma.
We're too late.
We're way too late for
I ain't getting him dressed like that.
I don't mind because I'm
dealer.
about to cut a decent change in the mix.
But the relaxed man is nice food, man. Very.
Let's wherever you want,
Big up
man.
Ben. Big up Ben.
Anywhere that's open that can seat us all. Let's do
No,
it.
but that's where we got to go now, isn't it? It's only 2 minutes, right?
Safe. Yeah, let's do it.
But yeah, thank you everyone for rocking with us. Thank you, chat.
Hey, appreciate you, man.
Tankz. Honcho.
Oh man, big up Spray, man.
I'm good, man.
Big up Son, big up Pinky. Big up OG.
Steve man as well, bro. Thank you man for pulling up. Yeah, Kai, it's a brief thing. Obviously, Trap's been here before already, but you knew you was gonna get grilled as well. But I rate you lot as well.
Why is it great?
I was here before as well.
Okay, my bad. Right, cool. I didn't know that.
I weren't on the show.
You was gonna get grilled, and then you was gonna.
We knew where it was, bro. We knew where it was. Backwards and forwards, pause.
I don't think there's much for me to be grilled on, bro.
Grilled. Thank you, Tank.
I already explained it. Do you want to explain it again?
I want you to.
You've gone through this a million times.
Bro.
So, like I said earlier on, yeah, your recent post that I watched, and I ain't watched a lot of your content, I'll be honest. You get what I'm saying to you?
You haven't?
No, I ain't watched a lot. I'm not gonna act like I'm in a story. Do you get what I'm saying to you? Yeah.
What a gangster.
Yeah.
Man, every day.
I just not disrespect you.
No.
Don't think I'm saying it on some disrespecting. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. The first.
He lets me know bare things I didn't even know.
The first time I knew what Bouncer was here and he mentioned you. Do you get what I'm saying? And
Scarcity as well.
We had Scarcity here.
No.
I don't like scarcity. I like Festify. I don't like scarcity though, man.
I like Festify as well.
Because of the video I did on you.
Yeah, nah, I didn't like. Nah, you did a video on me. It made me seem like a joke, man. It's like some.
They were tight. I'm not gonna lie. When I was at
videos of me, man.
when I was at uni, bro, that documentary was going
Years
crazy.
ago, we did on me, innit? When the BBC thing came out, and it was mad.
No.
But bro, you was going crazy when I was at uni. We was seeing that documentary like that was.
I didn't know.
Everyone was chatting about it. I was in
No, but
uni.
I'm
I was
saying
living in
these
Wembley, innit?
You was in.
what I'm trying to say-
We might have walked past each other, or something, bro. Might have
What I'm trying to say is people like Tankz and Scarcity and Festify and these channels, Gangster Times as well. I'll big you up because I watch Gangster Times.
Alright, man, you'll be all
But
right.
these lot, bro, these lot
It'll be
keep me
show.
in the loop
Yeah.
with what's going on. Bro, they can hear you on the mic. That's why I keep it. But these lot keep you in the loop with what's going on. I don't know, with what I want to hear anyway.
It's true. We'll watch it.
From my knowledge, Scarcity and Specify, yeah. From my knowledge, Specify, yeah. I've seen a few of their stuff, yeah. From my knowledge, they talk about stuff that's already done. Like I said, the little bit of things that I've watched, I'm not acting like I know all of your stuff, but what I could comment on that I specifically thought, and I like some stuff too. Don't get it twisted. Yeah?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, don't get it twisted. I'm not here to drag anybody. Why for that? But you know what I'm saying?
How's
yeah?
that even a okay?
Yeah, no, because but you know what I'm saying? The way, man. Anyway, boom. So what I'm saying is I just did like the open case situation, innit? Like when I heard the thing about the oh my god, Russ Median and the text and the this and like, I imagine myself being in their position and hearing that. You know what I'm saying? So I thought, okay, when I sit here, I'm gonna voice that. You know what I'm saying? Which I think you understood. You never even had no.
No, it's good to voice it as well because you're understanding the.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
Open case. I've had to leave things out because it's an ongoing freaking case. You know
You
what
get
I
done
mean?
for that anyway.
Like, I
Contempt
hear
of
that,
court,
bro.
innit?
Yeah.
So there's no point chatting about that.
Yeah.
Even though I'm a content creator, bro, like, bro, people have, when I've commented on other things, people have tried to attach this snitch label to me. It's like, bro, don't ever fucking call me that. I'm not snitch. I avoid snitching. I leave snitch shit out on purpose
What was you
unless
doing
it's out
before
there, bro.
creating content?
He's a rapper, bro.
I've been creating content.
London scam.
You say I don't think I was a rapper.
He said he done a song. He didn't say he was a rapper.
I was making content.
I want to click it.
For that song or for
For other songs still.
Making bangers.
But you had other songs as
Oh,
well.
you had other songs. Sorry.
Other songs, yeah, man. But before that, I was just doing dodgy things, innit? Nothing dodgy like that. Dodgy things.
Nah, it's just as dodgy. It's just as dodgy. There's no judging.
No headache about all them them other things that was going on.
Well, I fucked off to Asia for 6 months when it was getting headed after it was finished, didn't it?
But when you come back, it was.
That's why I came back on
you
the
have to go
Lidge
to court
thing,
and
innit?
everything.
Yeah, bro.
And you bust everything.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm baking now. That's why I'm on the Lidge thing.
Yeah.
Nah, come on.
What,
Oh my days, bro. It's got
It's weighing out.
so you see your content, yeah? What you do, like, what is it about?
Let me tell you what I was doing in 2020. In 2020, I was literally being an idiot, self-snitching. TrapLoreRoss would love that, bro. I was freaking making TikToks and that of me doing dodgy things, living a life, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was doing that, built a platform off of that, made a song, it blew up and that, making YouTube videos, did a couple podcast appearances. People are saying, yo, Tankz should do. And then from there, I just decided to do this thing, innit?
Yeah.
And just stop with the silliness. You know what I
What do
mean?
you do now, then?
Now I
What's
make
your content
content and I have a
about
day job as well.
Bouncer type content.
Day job.
You know, with the
Swear.
like, reporting on stuff.
day job?
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
What's your day job?
I don't want to say it on camera, innit? I'll tell you after. Nah, man's literally, because when it's a long story, I don't want to get too much into it, but long story, when everything was calm and it's like cool, it's not looking like I'm going to jail, I just fucked off to Asia for 6 months. Realized, you know, all that
Asia.
Hong Kong, everywhere, innit? Man lived out there for a bit, realized, yo, like,
For how long did you live out there?
I was there for like 6 months. 6 months out there. Something happened there, came back, nothing mad happened, but something happened, came back, I said, no, I need to come here, I need to pattern up, I need to sort my shit out, went on the path, and I've just stayed on it since then, bro. I've just not been on the dumb shit.
I
you
would
know
have
what I
never
mean?
thought you had a day job, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, bro, it's real, because I'm all in. I
respect
realized
you
you
have
can't
an
have one
Asian
foot in,
girlfriend?
one foot out. You have to go in all the way, bro.
But the,
Or you're gonna come back to the
content thing is
foolishness.
good. I'm sure you're not gonna have to have a day job soon. Sure, you don't even need one.
Well,
now.
I enjoy it, bro. It gives me
Yeah?
routine, innit? It gives
You're
me
dropping
structure.
videos every day.
But I still do it because I got that, bro. I live and breathe this content shit. Not even necessarily love working,
What,
but I
you
got a
doing
passion for
content
this
in
shit.
Asia?
Little bit in it, but nothing too much. Just vlogging here and there. But I was just living out there.
I've just
innit?
started the content thing really. Well, not just, but yeah, I've come into the content thing. But even I'm finding it hard to do. Cause I'm like I do HGV driving as well, innit? Like I'm a lorry driver,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying to you, so I got a day.
Big
job
ups
as
to
well.
you. It's bare tough to get in there. I was looking at that, innit?
You get what
Now
I'm
it's
saying?
bare tough, innit?
But it's like I find it hard
Took
to.
him bare long to pass it.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
hard,
imagine.
man.
Yeah, he failed.
Yeah. But come on,
It's not easy.
persistent. It's not. You got. I came from the van to just going straight to class 1, so it wasn't easy to make that transition to
Yeah.
pass. But flipping, I find it hard to. Cause I gotta. You get what I'm saying? You wake up the next day and I've got to sleep at a certain time so I can't be tired and I'm driving the trucks. To do my content every single day, right now I haven't found the balance of actually getting it in there, but I'm just trying to grow into, 'cause even just filming every day, like talking to the camera, it's kind of, you get what I'm saying to you, but I'm just trying to grow into just being able to just do my content every single day and
Respect it, man.
you get what I'm saying to you, so I'm just trying to
You
find
know
a
what it
balance
is?
right now.
Driving though, yeah. How much does that pay a month though?
But it depends on the
the-
consistency of.
But you know what it
what I'm
is?
saying?
You know what it is? It's like with the content thing, it's like making sense every day. Posting every day doesn't make sense to a lot of people. For Spray, obviously, you started this thing. It makes sense for you.
Yeah,
But
you understand
when
the
you're
thing.
posting every day, look at it as a journey. Like, and on the way, every day you learn how to make your shit better.
Of course.
You learn every step of the process of it.
Come on.
And that's how you become the master of it.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? But
Absolutely.
making better videos, maybe if instead of posting every day, you made a video a week and you were able to put a whole week, couple hours every day in the week in that video might end up going viral.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? So you
Doing
gotta
it every
find the
day is the
balance.
pattern for
But
sure.
posting every day, it will teach you a lot
You
about
learn a
it.
lot, man.
Come on, it's like consistency as well, isn't it? Like you know,
Yeah.
Do you ever have this where you got?
Cause like right now, when at this beginning, it's like it's not really quality, it's like quantity.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying to you? And then once you establish that, that's when you can.
I've had
making changes every single day to improve it.
Have you had
You can-
videos that
and
go
you criticize
viral like
yourself.
months later? Like you put a video out a month ago and then something happens about this person, then it goes
On
That's what
YouTube,
I've
yeah.
been having recently. I'm like, oh, this video didn't bang views. 2-3 months later, it's on 1 million views, and I'm like, rah.
That happens.
And then it makes me think I'm glad I've done it every day because that happens a lot.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Compound interest. You know
As
what
much
I'm saying
as
to
it's
you?
It's not
quality-
quality at the moment, but then the quantity's there, and then when
And don't
when
forget-
something happens, then it's like, okay, the quality content was already there to get the views.
All right, cool. Listen, yeah.
Continuous.
Lock this up.
Big up everyone for featuring. Nice episode. Man, fine, you still talking.
Govern.
Really the most.